Cough. I have not coughed in months. All right, thanks, Butterball. Welcome to another exciting edition of the Voice of the College Nation radio show. This is a College Genesis, your chief host. Thank you for joining us. For tonight, we have an exciting show as we always do. Last night's show was explosive. I'm going to tell you, I apologize for last night's show going so long. I fell asleep and went to bed without shutting the stream down. I'm not going to do that no more. I'll make sure I shut the stream down. I don't care who's listening. It's just going to have to go blank. You never know. But after the 5-hour mark, anytime after the 5-hour mark, I could shut it down. That's my new rule. Without warning, whatever like that, it's just gone. So last night was an explosive show. I learned a lot. We have this guy named I Show Speed who's going around Africa right now. He's getting all this love and attention and respect from Africans. It's just unbelievable, right? Well, you would think people would be happy about that, but our friends in the FBA movement are really upset. And this is because we are living in a neo-minstrel age, the culture of foolishness, right? You might as well bring back Step It, Fetch It, and all these other things, these head-scratching niggas from back. That's what you got right now. Every time I see, we're going to play some minstrel shows and whatnot. This is what I see when I see FBA and I see majority of black culture in America, right? Black American popular culture. It's nothing but a minstrel show, And that basically translates to the politics, too. The politics, too, is this. I wish these people, and I see most black people go work every day. We pay our bills. We get along and whatnot. But yet you got people pretending to speak for us, right? Or they act loud. And so they come to represent us. The people who are acting out in public, stupid. And then the other thing acting out in public is people running around talking about pay us reparations, whatnot. And we're like, the majority of black people are just trying to get their bills paid. They're not sitting there arguing over some stupid arbitrary thing called reparations or everything. But people think that's what we're doing because they go by the loudest among us. Like, you got white people convinced that the majority of us out here banging the streets for reparations. They got us thinking that we're all out here dining, dashing. We're all out here talking about where's my SNAP benefits, my EBT. And like I said, we have a freaking culture of foolishness right now in Black America. That's why when I see the culture of foolishness in Black America, it's hard for me to take anybody seriously when they start talking about black immigrants. The biggest embarrassment to the black race are the black people in America, the so-called foundational black America. That's the freaking biggest embarrassment to the black race right now. And sometimes I'm almost ashamed, but I know the majority of us are not like that. But what comes to represent us in the popular culture, in media, and online is less than flat. That's why I'm here to tell you. I tell you, when somebody says the FBA, they're not talking about me. They're not talking about me. And I'm sick of these FBA parasitizing on the rest of us who are actually accomplished and achievers. The FBA represents the lower class of Black Americans, the lazy people who don't do nothing, the ones that want handouts, the ones that reparations, the ones that want free stuff, the ones that always complaining. Cut the check, cut the check, cut the check. These niggas are always fucking broke, always needy, always dusty, always overweight, It's like these people that got all the fucking problems, right? And it's almost to the point where you guys saw this foolishness. So what? It's like you look at the '90s. You saw how black women used to look back in the '90s. Everybody was all trim, beautiful, hair done, everything like that. Everything, the hairstyle, everything like that. Now the average black girl looks like a freaking let me see, looks like a frog walking upright, bah, 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 with big stupid eyelashes and whatnot, elongated mouth and everything like that. 3 necks and chins and whatnot, look like they've been man bitten and whatnot. This is one chick the other day. I'm like, God damn, you can't be no more than 27, but God damn, your body's completely deformed, right? It's like, damn, your ass and your shoulder and your back are all one piece. Like, God damn, what the hell is going on? What the hell y'all eating? So that's what you have right now. People are not taking care of themselves. People are not looking good. And then they get online, and this is what you have with the so-called FBA people. They're angry and bitter and always do online. Who spends their time online doing TikTok lives all day and all night, complaining about fucking black immigrants? Think about it. Look, I'm like this. There is no in my whole entire life, I never had to worry about no damn black immigrant taking my girlfriend or whatever like that. Just not me. Even to this day, I do business. I'm not worried about no damn immigrants, what they got, whatever like that. I just don't, right? If you're competing with a black immigrant, you think they took you think some Nigerian could take your girl, you're sad. If you think some Nigerian woman is going to take your man or whatever like that, you are really pathetic. These are the black people that basically are angry. They're losing out and everything. So they're bitter and angry. They're bitter and angry about towards other black Americans, right? They think we ought to be doing more to come around and mentor their badass kids and whatnot. But why did Pookie and Ray Ray rob the fucking store? Why did contract people? Well, if you would have went out there and been playing basketball and mentor them, they might have not done. So it's my fucking responsibility, right? I didn't make the motherfuckers. I didn't get the pleasure of nutting in somebody and making a kid and whatnot. So what the fuck? I gotta be responsible for what that fucking kid does, So these FBA types, they always throwing their problems on everybody else. Yeah, the community, the collective. It's always a fucking collective when somebody wants you to do something. You ever notice that? The collective is basically when people need something from you, right? It's never a collective when it comes down to taking responsibility and donating time, money, and effort and everything. Suddenly the collective, no, I'm an individual, you know. Well, good for you, Mr. President. You're doing your white American, white president business. I'm proud of you, And like I said, I'll talk about the Maduro thing like that. I'm going online, man. Everybody's like, did you see that shit? Donald Trump just took over. And like everybody's like, shells. I'm like, what are you gonna do about it? What the hell are you gonna do about it? Yeah, he said, I'm the president of the United States. I got the most powerful military in the world. This guy is a criminal. He's in my way. Monroe Doctrine. He went in there, arrested this guy, took out his government, arrested him. Now this guy's on his way to America to face trial. That's psychologically got basically the United States, Cuba will be next. Wow, Mr. Trump. Yeah, like I said, just Mr. Trump, spare West Africa, spare West Africa. Don't go to Angola. Don't go to South Africa. Don't go to Liberia. Spare West Africa, right? You can do whatever you want in this hemisphere. It's yours. I agree with the Monroe Doctrine. The United States can do what the hell it wants to do in this hemisphere. Just leave Africa to us, But yeah, so it's so it's like people like, oh my God, man. Look, the bottom line is, look, did they really look? And another thing is, when Barack Hussein Obama comes around, right? He's always coming around with this y'all miss me yet type of shit. This guy is so fucking annoying. No, we don't. No, the fuck we don't. Don't you? I know y'all miss me, don't you? No. You did. You were 8 years and you did absolutely nothing for me in my community, right? You did absolutely nothing. Now you have the nerve to come around acting like, oh, we owe you something and we got to listen to what you have to say. You had 8 years and you chose not to do anything. Barack Obama could have prosecuted George Zimmerman on federal charges, could have got it, right? He could have friggin' brought charges against a lot of people, and like that Stanley Crutcher case, that he clearly murdered that dude. That state police clearly murdered him in cold blood, right? All those could have been easily prosecuted under federal, indicted under federal. Even Nancy Grace said that, but Barack Obama chose not to. Why? Because he didn't want Hillary to be a backlash for Hillary. Like, as soon as he's thinking about Hillary getting in office, that was a promise of Hillary. He was going to pass the baton over to her. And guess what, Barack Hussein Obama? She still lost. That's why in 2016, I voted for Dill Stein. I could not, in all good faith, vote for Hillary Clinton. I just couldn't do it. I just could not do it. I said something like this. I said, if I voted for Hillary Clinton, that would have been rewarding Barack Hussein Obama for 8 years of absolutely doing nothing. So I said, something? I'm just going to vote Jill Stein, third party, whatever. It is what it is, Now, what you call it? Back to the topic, right? We have a real serious problem with the. I think what it is in black culture, because we don't have any power, or we're not like the white community. Like that, the white community is probably looking right now and looking at what happened in Venezuela and feeling like, yeah. Now you could be as an American, be like, okay, I'm in America, right? But in the back of your mind, you know your power is tethered to the white man, the white power structure in America. Now you can ride along with it and say, "Yeah, I'm an American." Go ahead. Yeah, we kicked some butt in Venezuela, but you know, and I know that's still going to leave a void in you. You will not feel what it's like to have real power because your race of people, your people do not. The power doesn't derive from your culture and your race. What you saw in Venezuela, it was demonstrating real power. The power we've been talking about for years, right? Look, I watched when I was a kid, right? I used to watch when I was a kid. I was in elementary school. I saw it was like the time of Soweto uprising, right? And I saw white police officers gunning down a black kid, whatnot, right? And I learned about this country called South Africa that a white minority was oppressing. I didn't know the whole story, but I just know a white minority was oppressing these black people there, and they couldn't vote, wherever like that. So everything in my body was that's injustice, and I wanted to strike back at South Africa, but I didn't have no means. I had no power. That's what it means to be powerless, you know? So I asked a question, right? What people throughout history, thousands of years of human history, right? Whatever people have ever basically conceded to say, I'm going to be powerless. I am not going to be able to enact, what's the word I'm looking for? Assert my will on other people or protect myself or whatever like that. No civilization, no people in the world has ever done that until the so-called American Negro, Black man America did that. The only race of people that conceded all the natural things of sovereignty and self-determination that God gives all people. Now, when people ask, well, what do you think about the thing? Look, America is a government. It's a nation. Nations have armies. They have policies. Nations could take unilateral action and go to war if they want to. What I think is what a lot of people want America to be they want America to be as masculine as Black America is. Black America is completely emasculated, you know. And when people come over here, the reason why you don't get any respect, FBA, because people come over here and they realize how powerless you are, how you really don't matter in America right now. And so you're so pathetic. Now you want to freaking latch on to ICE and the MAGA agenda. That's how pathetic. That's the last refuge of a scoundrel. Now the FBA Minstrel show is taking it thing where they want to be MAGA now because everything else failed. Now they want to join this whole crusade against immigrants and everything like that. Not because you really care about the borders, not because you really care about this country, America, where I do. I think unfettered immigration will break this country. I believe that. But these FBA don't care about that. All they know is they could basically have some sort of power and strike at people who look down on them. So what we're talking about tonight, folks, right? The neo-minstrel age, the culture of foolishness returns. And we're going to play some videos where I'm going to show you what the freaking mean. Look, there's a lot of foolishness in the minstrel era was a real survival tactic among Black people, right? Because sometimes we enter the 20th century, right? And a Black man being too upright, too bold, too strong, too proud could cost him his life. So we taught ourselves how to act foolish and buffoonish and childish in front of white people, right? To basically fool them and to thinking we're not any sort of threat. And that was real, but that was so hard to do because you got Black men so proud, man. I'm sick of what we call shining. The FBA movement is a bunch of shines. Tariq Nasheed is a shine. You know, a shine is somebody who flashes his teeth or whatnot, and may say, "Oh, yes, a boss. Yes, a boss." I'm not making something up, Chad. Look, I am basically going in on you, FBA. I'm going to destroy you people, and I'm going to convert you to Chandria Williams tonight. You're going to flip. I'm going to flip you over to our side. Because I don't want to see you out there doing a minstrel show. You know. I know most FBA women tend to be husky. Chandria Williams, how much you weigh? Tell me how much you weigh. Be truthful. Or would you say 190? What's your height? Would you say 4'11"? Oh, that's what I thought. I said, ain't no one doing that but you, Pan African, when you bow them. No. You guys shine. I don't bow down to nobody. I told you, I don't bow down to fucking no one. You'll never see me go to Africa bowing down to no chief, whatever like that. I think you got the wrong one here. Wrong show, sister. But you FBAs are shining right now. My wife's not musty. She smells actually good. But no, I'm saying, but how much do you weigh, Tandria? How much you weigh? She won't give me her weight. How much you weigh, Tandria? Tell me like 205, 210. And were you 5'3"? No, I doubt. I seriously doubt you're 142. Women who weigh 142 don't tend to be FBAs. They tend to be freaking anything but FBAs. I doubt if you're 142. You're 142 online. What's your really actual weight? I'll believe you're 142 if you told me you was 3'5". Well, N1, right? Just like this. The guy was a friggin' no, I don't think so. You ain't smaller than my wife. The guy was a drug dealer and all. He got power. I don't know how. He was a thug. Maduro was a thug, right? And I'm at the point now where we wasted so many years supporting black people, the black nationalist movement, and everything like that. We had a bad habit of supporting fucking dictators and stuff like that. Say, well, look, I put it in perspective, right? Yeah, the United States has its problems, right? But Maduro was a problem. Manuel Noriega was a fucking problem. A lot of these guys have fucking serious problems, right? So we could stay neutral or say nothing at all, or say nothing at all. I'm like this. If something happens, like we had that Siad Barre in Somalia, right? This guy was I think black people would have knew what Somalis thought about them. We wouldn't have made a big deal about the United States going after a fucking dictator, Siad Barre. Oh, he's a black African dictator. How dare the United States whatnot? We always show our fucking hand to it. Now I'm just like, yo, look, I don't know much about any of these people. I've never met any of these leaders over in Africa, right? They never signed any agreements with me, whatever. Since I have no agreements with no one and whatnot, and I'm gonna use my power and influence to be like, look, let's stay fucking neutral. I have yet to hear anybody come up with any ideas, any concessions that Black America could be in on anything in Africa. We have no oil wells. We have no gold fields. We have absolutely nothing. We lost everything over 400 years, but somehow we're always expected to friggin', and I swear to God, someone better not come up here and tell me I need to support fucking Maduro and whatnot, So I ain't saying we. What are you talking about, Yeah, we have a white power structure, and like FBA don't seem to understand. FBA thinks that is them. It's the white power structure. ICE is part of the white power structure. The military is part of the white power structure. This has nothing to do with me, whatever like that. And so, yeah, when they fight, whatever they go to war with, whatever policy they have, And I can't. I have nothing to say about it. It is what it is. What the hell do I got to do with friggin' Maduro? I got absolutely nothing to damn do with Maduro. And all these other people like that. These dictators and whatnot. They play games. Surprise! I am not going to be defending and getting involved with it. Like I said, my goal end game is Black America. I think it's time for Black America, the most powerful group of Black people on the fucking planet. Right? We should have our own government. We should be independent. That's the future for us. We nothing against America, but we've outgrown America. We've outgrown this country. Now, the only way to survive in America is we got to go to a. That was an accident. 12-hour show was an accident. I fell asleep. The only way they're telling me the only way to survive in America is we got to enter the neo minstrel age. We got to go back to step and fetch it times. I got to be an ADOS FBA. I got to be a clown. I got to be a buffoon. I got to be an idiot. I got to be tap dancing. I got to be one. Look at Phil Scott. Like, yeah, the guy's a fucking clown. Before, what are you going to do about it, Phil? The United States just took out Venezuela. There's not a damn thing you can do about it. Besides, get out of it. Yeah, Bojangles. That's what it is. That's what these influencers are on thing. They can't do a damn thing. They can never tell you, okay, this is my ideology. This is how we get out of the situation. All they do is spectators. Like they're like Phil Scott with his big bug-eyed, man, you see that? Man, the United States just took out Maduro. Okay, now what are you going to do with bug-eyed? All you got to do is sit back and watch the white man do what the hell he wants to do. And you can't do a damn thing about it. All you're going to do is sit back and complain. See, that's white supremacy. Okay, it is. White man's like, yeah, it's white supremacy. Now what are you going to do about it? You're literally in a situation where white people come out and say, yeah, we're racist. Yeah, we kick ass. Yeah, we're biased towards people of color on the world stage and like that. But what are you going to do about it? Then what can you do about it besides cry? Cry, weep, and buck dance and shine, being a I said what my colonization Pan-Africanism is not being a clown. I don't know what kind of Pan-Africans you're talking about. Maybe you're talking about those dusty Pan-Africans out there, but you ain't talking about me. I want to skip this timeline already. What does the future look like? The future, honestly, right? There's not one country in Africa that's like I said this last night. The terrorists, right? Rogue terrorist operations got better weapons and stronger militaries than most organized African countries. What kind of future? Anytime the United States wants to come to Africa, they could arrest any one of those African leaders, Traore, all those people, if it really wanted to. People act like, oh, we got Traore, whatnot. Look, anytime the United States says, something, we've had enough, they'll go in there, and Traore and his family will be flown back to the United States to face charges. That's what it is. So we have never built anything up in that. Only country in Africa that could probably withstand something like that is probably South Africa. Probably has the political and military to withstand that. You multiple ramble like a lost clown. Black America are more efficient than you portray. No, Black Americans are, but you FBA people are the bums. Y'all the lazy ones. I'm Black American, right? You freaking FBA people are the lazy ones. You guys are the dead weight in Black America, Tandria. You guys are the dead weight. Representative Tandria, and nothing you can do about it. Yeah. Reparations ain't never happening, No. I'm a Black American, but we're not the foundational Black Americans are the fucking deadbeats of the Black American culture. The people who describe the foundational Black Americans are your ghetto people, your lazy people, your hateful people. Real Black Americans are out there doing their thing. They're succeeding. They're getting educated. Whatnot. They're living their life. I'm one of them. And the so-called FBA people, all they want to do is sit back and argue about Africans all day and whatnot, while Africans come over here and clean their clocks in success. I'm a misplaced African. No, I'm African American. My ancestors been here since the early 1600s. So, so if I'm a misplaced African, okay, I'm a misplaced African. But I've been here in this culture for 400 something years. 405 years, something like that. So what do you call me? I've been bred in America for 20 generations, Black America's an FBA. No. FBA is trying to hijack and tether themselves to Black America. You talk about FBA, always talk about Africans are taking your jobs, they're treating you bad. Then why you guys always going in their hair salons and they're whooping your ass? Because why you always trying to run out of? Why you FBAs are always trying to run out of the? They get their hair done, braided, and next thing you know they can't pay, and they're running out. It's like what you go. You guys go to Asian nail salons, and you guys run out without being paid and whatnot. Like I said, man, FBAs are embarrassing, man. You guys are the minstrel show of the black world, Then you get online talking about, oh man, let's find someone. Let's have some fun tonight, folks. Let's have some fun. I'm gonna go on TikTok right now, and let's find FBA chat room. We'll see if I can load this up.
Welcome to All Tech Lansing.
Yeah. Let's find some FBA. Let's have some fun with the FBA people. Let's see what they're up to. I go on TikTok, right? I find myself going on TikTok a lot to see what's going on. So let's find out. Let's find some FBA stuff. Let's find some FBAs. They're always on TikTok. I said this is their favorite place.
Okay, so yesterday did not count. Today is my first day of 2026. We're at brunch. I have this amazing crab and shrimp Caesar salad in front of me. The waiter just dropped off.
And soon they shut up.
Here we go.
Making these movies lately, and the latest one I saw that they had like the woman comes home, the wife comes home, and she catches her husband in the bed with the daughter, and I was like, this is ridiculous. Right. Everybody had on clothes, but supposedly the daughter had like this towel on. I don't know.
What are you doing?
Over 18 or not? Exactly.
Did y'all see this?
I can't believe it. It's you and my daughter.
Trying to redo the Revengers. Talking about Revengers 1 and 2. It was horrible.
Dead buckets are hilarious.
It was like somebody cut them out of a magazine and then made it look like they was flying over the world or something. It was horrible.
Yo, they are so cringy. Like, I don't know if you guys watch DDG. He's over there in Nigeria. He was with one of them streamers over there, and it was cringy. Some old African dude. He jumping around looking crazy, and it's just cringy. You can even look at DDG. He looking at them like, what the heck am I doing over here? If you really watch it, if y'all watch it, man, it is ridiculous.
You're talking about the guy that fixes up the dating with the foreigners and all that?
Did y'all see that? The African Spider-Man?
I didn't see that, no.
It's an African series of the dude running around in Spider-Man outfit, and I guess they taking that serious. Like that was supposed to be like something they just sit down there and watch.
Wow.
Yeah, they be cringy though. I'm not gonna lie about it.
The graphics is horrible. Way horrible.
I mean, I really don't know why they keep on coming up here, knowing they gonna get roasted, knowing they gonna get towed down to the floor. So I don't understand it. I mean, I'm confused. I mean, is it something that they want to?
See, that's what the FBA do. Sit over there all day. Talk about roasting Africans, hating on Africans. It's a hate cult. Black people in America, real Black Americans. I know my people. We're not like that. We're not hateful people. Don't listen to this Tania chick. We're not. FBAs are not hateful. Definitely a global war coming. You look. You FBA are the most powerless group of people on the planet. You have no army, no military, no weapons, no nothing. Talking about global war coming, man. Shut up, you know. Kyle Jensen is on a serious note. You mean, dude, man, what the hell are you talking about? You know, caping it. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, Baruti. Baruti, man, is goofy as hell, man. You know, he always writes the same comments and whatnot. You know, this is some more FBA.
I ain't never.
Most men do not like.
I had 5 pupils.
If you know that sound, check us out. Can anybody guess what this movie is? You know, see what your like is. You know,
The first pupil, his name was Santien. He practiced the centipede style. He was known as the centipede. In fact, the speed he moved was as fast as a centipede.
look how corny this trailer is. The Lion King? Are you kidding me? That means you're not. These FBA people aren't even in black culture. Any real black person would know what this movie is. Oh yeah, no, it's 5 deadly venoms, not 7 deadly venoms. You know, 5 deadly venoms. You know, I mean, you should get that, man. You should. I'll flunk you for that. You know, when I ask you somebody, if I ask my brother and ask him, give me all the 5 venoms, man. You better say it real quick. You know, and not hesitate. You should know all the venoms. You know. So. You guys aren't even into black culture, man. That's part of black culture. You know, 5 Deadly Venoms is a cult classic in Black America, right? You know, Rebe Jackson wrote a song called Centipede, you know, and the song was like, she was in red and whatnot. That was such an effect on the popular culture, man. That was like one of the first crossover films from Hong Kong and whatnot into Black America. And that was like the 5 Deadly Venoms was a craze, man. We had street crews called the Venoms and whatnot, the Poison Clan and shit, you know. So like I said, Black American culture is so fucking vast and diverse and whatnot, you know. We ain't this fucking this FBA shit is not us, man. We basically was into kung fu movies, whatnot, you know. We embraced a lot of shit, you know. You know, I get surprised that you are aware of. I have no idea if the Cape, I have no idea what the hell Cape independence movement is. If it's under fucking white people, I don't know. You know, I'm with black nationalists. You know, I don't know. So anybody that's a credible black nationalist, they're usually in contact with me. You know. 1776, man. This is probably gonna be a night you're gonna be gone for good. Really.
Minty, but I haven't tried it yet.
Another Walmart sleigh?
Yeah.
There's a video right here. If it ain't snowing, ain't going. Something to do with white girls. Let me tell you something, Sally. I'm gonna give you some advice, right? White girls. If they think you couldn't get white girls. I know it. Because soon as they know that you're drooling over them because of their white skin, they hate that shit. Right? They used to hang out, me, my brother, my boys, whatnot, because we weren't into white girls. White girls were always cool to hang with. My brother was a manager at Hooters. He was a manager at Hooters. So they used to always come back to our crib, chill, whatnot, even crash at our crib, whatever like that. It was all good, though, because we smoke a bowl with them, drink, whatever like that. You know, we do shots and everything. It was cool with them, you know, because we weren't trying to fuck them, you know. But then you always got that one clown, right, that want to crack on, oh, man, I'm in love. When they're like, who's your boy, man? You know, because they always think it was weird that dudes that there was some black dudes that like white girls are corny. I'm just telling you 1776, right? You know, the white girls who they know you like them like that, they think you're corny. I'm just telling you. I've been around enough of them to know they don't think highly of brothers like you. They respect brothers who like black women. You know. They don't like black dudes that always down in black women and stuff like that. I mean, I'm dead serious. You know? So we talking about white women like this one. Don't let a white girl ever hear you say that, bro. You know? You'll be done with them chicks overnight, man. Because I can tell 77, he's fiending for a white chick, right? He can't get him. Because as soon as they see you desperate like that and you want them so like that, they get turned the fuck off, you know? Tandria said, no one's soaking up a game from a collar. What are you talking about, Tandria? Sooner or later, you're going to love me, Tandria. You're going to love me, you know? You're going to fall in love with me, you know? But you can't have me, but you're going to fall in love with me, you know? I guarantee you, you know, you're going to fall in love with me for the night's over, you know? Because I am going to tell you the truth, you know? Every time you see these videos, Snow Bunny, whatnot, you know, bottom line is this. That's what white girl did the video. And the ones, a white girl that told that Snow Bunny shit, they be playing brothers. They're probably racist themselves or whatnot, you know?
If your name's on the deed, you don't control your house. The system does. And
just listen to this.
I were watching my videos, I would think I was lying too, because I just got like racially targeted or racially something at a fucking thrift store. I'm at Hillcrest Market right now. I'm gonna say where I'm at, so like y'all know I'm telling the truth. That way, like if I'm lying, these people can fucking sue me or whatever. Cause I'm telling the truth, bro. So I go to Hillcrest, right? This thrift store. This is my favorite thrift store. And I get a bunch of shit. Get up to the register. I'm like, hi. The bitch doesn't even say hi to me. I'm calling her a bitch because she is. Whatever her name is, fucking Cynthia or whatever her name is. You're a bitch. And she's being rude to me the whole time. Literally, as soon as I came up there and she was being rude, I was like, oh god, another fucking bigot. Get me out of Missouri, please. She's ringing up my shit, and then the total comes.
She was cute, but I gotta go.
the whole
Terry says, sure, I could write a whole book. Yo, look, dude, man, I'm just looking at your game, right? Yo, if you're anything like what you portray, or because you've been bearing your soul, right? I know for a fact, bro, you're not the type of black dudes they like. You're a cornball, you know? 76. Yeah, go tell a white girl that you fucking is 70, or even tell them you're fucking MAGA. They don't even like white dudes that are MAGA, you know? They like it so. Oh Lord, man. 77, you got a lot to learn, bro. I know you want to get over to the white girls, man, but I'm trying to get you some game, man. You know, they do not like brothers who let on that they fucking into white girls, you know. So you do that, man, they know you know challenge for them, you know. They like these brothers like myself who not into them. I feel like I'm a challenge to them, you know. And so they always try to get them brothers that don't like white girls and whatnot. They always try to be like, I can change him. Women always feel like they want to change you because you offer them a challenge. You're no challenge to a white girl because you're on your knees to them. Try to give these 76 these cornballs, man. Don't you know I know who's a player, who's a fucking clown? You know? Why do you think they call me the College Genesis? Why do you think they call me the Culture Critic? Why am I the chief host of the Voice of the College Nation radio show, doing YouTube every night and whatnot, and then blasting since Blog Talk Radio days? You know, I know a few things about life. I'm trying to share with you. I'm trying to put you on game, man. It ain't no about patting that all the time. If you like the white girls, I'm gonna show you how to get them, man. You don't. One thing is you don't act desperate like you do, you know, drooling over them and shit, you know. So they see that shit, man. Oh, it has Tania, Mrs. the daughter of Tariq and whatnot. You're the follower of musty lies. Everybody's musty, right? You know. Black women are no. You got to have your friggin' game on point. Black women ain't hard to get, you know. White girls basically are not easy, man. You know. The bottom line is this: you know, white girls are fun, whatever like that. But as soon as you let on that you one of them desperate dudes that can't get black girls, Why would white girls want you if you can't get black girls? You know, white girls like to do black dudes that can get with sisters, right? And they feel like they're taking you away from somebody. You know, they love that shit, you know? But if you can't even show that you can get black girls, man, you can forget getting white girls because you ain't no interest in them, you know? You're like a lot of Asian guys, right? They know Asian guys and black men dudes like you are the last on the totem pole, you know? But brothers that got game, you know, got their shit together and whatnot, you know, they seem like they got it going on in life, whatnot, you know, they got the pick of females, they attract white girls. Dudes that basically are desperate, you know, they can't get black girls or whatnot because they're desperate and whatnot. And black girls they looking for and whatnot, and they basically lust after snow bunnies and whatnot, you know. White girls ain't checking for you, bro. You know, I'm telling you. I've seen it happen. Well, it's a good time for one of my stories. All right. The year 2007. You know, 2007. Baruti, if you want to communicate with me, I suggest you hit the link and then come up here and talk to me. I'm sick of reading people's comments and whatnot, friggin' like that. That's not how this works. Eventually, you got to come up here and ask me a question if you want it. You know, you really want dialogue. You know, 2007, right? Me and my brother, we're in this famous, this local hole in the wall, not a hole, but it's a nice little bar restaurant called Crossroads in our neighborhood, right? A little fucking spot where, you know, cocaine went, you know, a lot of people that's into cocaine, whatever like that, meet up, whatever like that, you know. I ain't gonna say what, I wasn't involved with that shit, but, you know, some people I knew were, the white girls love smoking, love doing coke. Let me put it like that. And they knew that the dudes that had the coke was the brothers, right? They knew the brothers had the coke. You know, that's what white girls, we call coke white girl. That's what we call cocaine white girl, right? Because that's what white girls like. You know, we call it cocaine white girls, you know? You're a lie, 17. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Not the way you act. I don't believe you, you know? I think the only white girls you've been getting is on fucking on porno flicks or whatnot, you know. What you call so anyway, white girls hung around us, not me, but I wasn't in the coke, but my brother and his friends and whatnot, they were the coke suppliers, right? So that's what they was to hang out with us, but they knew black guys had coke, right? And so therefore, they used to go back to the crib party, whatever like that, right? Anyway, there's one night, right? We're in a fucking bar, right? And three like white girl brunettes were in. They look good, man. White girl brunettes. It looks fucking smoking hot. They come in, right? And then next thing you know, fucking tell me why Terrence Howard's twin brother comes in with a fucking perm. You know, actor Terrence Howard. This guy was Terrence Howard with a fucking perm, right? The corniest black man in the fucking planet, light skinned dude. Corniest nigga on the fucking planet. He's more corny than 1776. He come in, okay, how y'all doing and whatnot? And the white girls were like, oh, Lord, man. And also, he went back out to his car, right? And the white girl's like, yeah, we want to hang out with you guys. This guy is so fucking annoying. He's corny. And she goes, and the white girl says, well, yeah, but he lets you borrow his car. This motherfucker had money, right? This one white girl was like, well, he lets me take his car. He gives me money, whatever like that. And I don't like him, but he just, you know, he calls me every day. He's obsessed with me and whatnot. So, hey, I'm just going to use it, right? So she got money from this dude, right? So she went to one of my boys and she said, yo, look, I want to do a line. You know, go back to her crib and do a line and whatnot, you know. And this dude paid for it. This fucking nigga paid for it, right? And I'm like, man, this dude was a clown. That's the first time I ever seen, because we're used to seeing white girls do that to white dudes, right? They got money and shit like that, clown them for their car and stuff like that, pay their rent and whatnot. That's usually what white guys do, right? But it was the first time I seen a fucking black dude get played by a fucking white girl. I was like, damn, man, you know, is it that bad? That was 2007. You know something? 7 years later, I'm in this bar in the oceanfront of Virginia Beach, called the Beach House, right? South Beach, right? I'm in this bar, right? And guess who I see? It's Terrence Howard again, right? See, Terrence Howard again. He comes in with this friggin' white girl. I don't know if she was white. Where she said she wasn't white, right? And she was dressed in black, right? She was look good. She had a really dark tan. She comes to me and said, "Look, I'm darker than you, right?" She had one of those fake tans, you know, and she was really, really dark. I mean, really, really dark. She had jet black hair, right? And she was telling me that she's not white, right? Because she wanted me to holler at her. She goes, "I'm not white. I'm not white. I'm not white. I'm Indian, right? I'm from Mississippi. I'm Indian. I'm from some tribe, whatever, like that." And I was like, "Say, yeah, right. You're a fucking white girl with a fucking tan. You ain't no fucking Indian." I know what Indian American looked like. You know, she didn't have no high cheekbones. She was like a white girl with fucking, you know, dark features, and really she burned her skin trying to look black. Anyway, this clown comes in and whatnot and saw her talking to me, right? I was like, "Yeah, you know, we're just talking and whatnot." We're just 2014. He comes in and says, "We gotta leave." She goes, "Why? We just got here." He goes, "We came together." I guess he got a little more assertive with himself, right? He goes, "I ain't letting this shit happen again." And he hauled her off. She goes, "Oh, I'll see you later." She goes, she gave me where she worked at. She said, "Come on my job. I'll buy you a drink." Well, now I was like, "Well, whatever." You know, I never did, but she was like, "Well, we're just having a good conversation." We was out there in the patio where you could smoke, right? It's a bar and there's a patio, right? We go out there and have a cigar. I was out there having a cigar, whatever like that, you know, enjoying my cigar. She came out there and smoked and whatnot, you know. She saw me out there by myself, right? I was the only one in the patio. She came out smoking. This guy comes in and, "We got to leave. We got to leave." You know, she goes, "What are you talking about?" She goes, we're not dating or nothing like that." She goes, "Well, we came here together like this." But I'm saying like this. That reminds me of 1776. That dude was a freak. Yo, the worst pathetic thing is a black guy who friggin' so head over heels with white girls that they're playing him. You know, that is, you know, I just, every time I hear 1776, I think of that dude. Only thing 1776 is a dark skinned brother. You know. I always think about that dude when I think of 1776. That dude got played. It was like 7 years apart, right? That nigga 7 years, he didn't learn nothing. He's like, he had a big truck. He had money too. He had a nice big truck. And when I saw him the second time, he had a bigger truck, you know. Yeah, the guy, I don't know, whatever he did, man, he had money, you know. And he was these white girls and her friends and whatnot. "Oh yeah, you know," she had his credit card in his hand and whatnot. She was like, "Yeah, well, I got his card and whatnot," buying us all rounds of drinks and shit, you know. And I'm like, yo. First, I thought when she handed me the guys, well, when she brought out drinks, right, the first time, right, I didn't know that in 2007 that they came in together. You know, I didn't know that was the guy she was talking about. I thought it was somebody. He was a friend of hers, right? She goes, "No, that's him. That's the guy." She's like, sort of. She goes, "Oh, I'm not dating him. We're just friends with that. He lets me hold his credit card and he lets me drive his car, or whatever, like that." I'm like, it's brothers, man. You know, that was honestly, that was the only time I ever in my life I ever seen that. Where I seen a black guy get played by a fucking white girl. That was the only time, the only dude I ever seen do that. And I said, man, this can't be a lot of brothers, because brothers got too much game. But when a white girl recognizes you're a clown, they know when you're a clown, man. You know, they know when you're a clown. You know, they know like this. You know, they know when you don't get girls, whatever like that. You can't make it in your own community, and you got to go over to them. When you said you ever say go to a bar, said one lone black guy in there with a bunch of white people. Don't be that dude, man. Don't be that dude. Because everybody's sitting around you saying, "See, you know, he can't go around his own people, so he's safe around white people." And that guy usually starts talking like a fucking black conservative and shit like that, you know. And eventually those dudes, you know, they turn into FBAs, you know. They turn into FBAs, you know. I know all the pathologies, you know. I know it all, you know. Marichar said most African date African American women. Y'all don't marry us. Most middle class blacks are dating each other. What's the problem, bro? Yeah. So, you know, so it's the truth though. All you people that were bunny hopping and swirling, right, are now FBAs. Now they're FBAs. Now that their pent up anger and frustration is taken out on black immigrants, you know. Those are the FBAs nowadays, you know. That Bruce said, "Kala, I just want to listen to her intellect. I write in views, engage." I don't know. You just give me hit pieces when I don't never know what you're saying, Brody. I don't know where you're coming from, you know. You imagine you went to some tether academy. Oh, I went to a tether academy. I'm a tether now. God damn. I always thought I was African American. Like my whole entire life, man. I was like, I was born here in America. All my grandparents born here in America. Yeah, my ancestors came from North Carolina, South Carolina, and Georgia. That's all I know, man. But now people telling me I'm a tethered, man, that I came from the Caribbean. I didn't know that. No, I didn't know. I thought I was a Black American all the time, man. Shit. I didn't know I was born in Haiti or fucking Dominican Republic or Cuba or whatever like that. I didn't know that shit, Thanks for telling me, Miss Williams. So we're gonna have some fun tonight, man. We're gonna, as we basically roast these FBAs and goofballs out there. But I just had to tell that story, right? Because it just reminds me of so much shit, I know it says some Black women aren't focused on marriage. Yeah, a lot of Black women aren't focused on marriage, right? I don't know why. Because somebody convinced Black women that they got time, Somebody, you ever see Black women at 50 years old? Well, 50 is the new 40. And no, 50 is fucking 50, lady. 50 is 50, Got Vivica Fox walking around talking about she gonna find love at 62 years old. Sorry, Vivica, it's over for you, You're a gam, a grandma, a ganny. You wasted your best years. Our best years for women to get married in their 20s. If it don't work out, man, at least you got that. You got it out of your system. Get married at age 18, 19, 20 or not, Hopefully it lasts forever, but at least it lasts until you're like in your 30s. That's fine. You're still young. You just have your second marriage, third marriage. Yeah, I know white people, they be on their third marriage and shit, And you got Black people, they be like 80 years old getting married for the first time. You got white people, they be like 50 and they're on their third or fourth marriage and shit, It is what it is, folks. It is what it is, man. Yeah. Well, 50, I know 50 is not a good number, but what can you do? That's what we're looking at. We're looking at 50, a half a century. Pretty soon, that's going to be the average age of a Black couple getting married, 50 years old, half a century. Half a century of time wasted, in the bars and the clubs and running the streets and whatnot, TikTok and shit, acting stupid, So let's look at some more TikTok videos. Oh, look at this one video. God damn, this chick is bad. I love TikTok videos because I got the hot chicks. They always post their videos. I love it, man. I love TikTok videos of freaking beautiful, sexy Black women. Love sexy, beautiful Black
brings
women.
me so much joy. I never saw, like, you would see a white person.
Now she's talking about I show speed in Africa. Let's listen to what the sister has to say.
In Africa before you see a Black American. The same white Americans, you'll see them in Africa before you see a Black. It's so crazy because white Americans will go to Africa, have a grand ass time. And then the Black Americans, the ones that look really close to a lot of Africans, are the ones that are like, yeah, they hate us. I can't go. They won't accept us. Like, why? How come you've already made up your mind before you even know anything? And that's how I know it's y'all's racist granddaddies, white granddaddies. I see a lot of Black Americans saying, oh, I don't think Africans like us. You don't think 54 countries in Africa, like 54 different countries with thousands of different tribes of people, they don't like just you from one country in America, like in North America? Like, you really think, like, how did you come to that conclusion? Did you go there and everyone rejected you? You went to every country and they all rejected you? No. It brings me so much joy. I never saw, like, you would see a white person in Africa before you see a Black American.
She said true, so like I said, Tandria, I bet you any amount of money, Tandria, you look 100% African. I know that this chick look hot too, man. Holy shit. It's always the people who look the most African, indigenous, always talking about we don't look like them, Tandria, can you show us, can you come up here and cam up, show us what you look like? Of course not, because if you cammed up, what I'm going to be seeing is a little miniature version of Whoopi Goldberg looking at me, right? Tedria, do you look more like Whoopi Goldberg or Halle Berry? I bet you any amount of money, man. Look, let's do a poll in the chat room, right? What do you think Tandria looks like? Whoopi Goldberg 1, Halle Berry 2. Poll. Tandria Williams. What do you think? I want everybody to participate in this poll. I really mean it, right? Do you think she looks more like Whoopi Goldberg or she looks like Halle Berry? I'm saying Whoopi Goldberg. I'm saying you look like Whoopi Goldberg, So we got Whoopi. I'm gonna start calling you Whoopi. Whoopi Tandria. Yeah, I agree. And one, she looks like Whoopi Goldberg. I know it. The only way you could clear this up is come up here and cam up and show you things. What is neo-minstralism? You know what neo-minstralism is? Buck dancing, Broody, And if you guys don't get the what you call it right, the Ubuntu right, you'll be buck dancing, Thank you so much. Yes, sad. Some marriages and in divorce, So 1776. You gotta learn how to stay, be true to black women before you start talking about Africa. Nobody takes you seriously. This thing is all over the place. He's lust after white women. They try to talk about Africa, my tribe, and all stuff like that. The dude's a goofball. 1776 is a freaking bona fide clown. He's what I call Broody the minstrel age, right? He's a minstrel. A minstrel is a black man who don't take himself seriously. Yeah, the Africans have no fucking way of defending themselves. What if President Donald J. Trump decides to invade Africa? What can Africa do to defend itself? DK, can you tell me, does Africa have any defenses? All these years, this is a place of. I see this one thing. Look, I'm absolutely convinced black people didn't build no damn pyramids. They were showing this one thing on Twitter X, right? Where one block. I did not know those pyramid blocks were that massive, right? It was like 40,000 tons, And I was like, damn, carved out. It went stone. And oh my God, there's no way in hell any African could have done that shit. No, I'm sorry, so trust and believe they've done it before, Black people did build pyramids. No, they didn't. No, I don't believe that, I don't believe that. I don't. You don't fall off like that, man. You don't fall. There's no other place in Africa that have stone buildings. There's no building in stone anywhere in Africa that's verified that it was built by Africans. West Africa has no stone structures. The only stone structures in West Africa was built by the American Liberians. If Africans built the pyramids, you would see stone buildings throughout the continent. Building in stone basically is a hallmark of any advanced civilization. So it is what it is. There's no way anybody could convince me that black Africans built that shit, No, I don't care about the DNA tests and whatnot, I know black Africans did not build those pyramids. I don't care who was there. It could have been that the black Africans were in Egypt, whatever like that. But who built those pyramids and shit like that? It wasn't them. There's no way no one ever convinced me of that shit. DK, you can look at other civilizations and see their greatness. When I look at friggin' China, right, you can see the ancient China right there in what you see right now. You go to Persia, right? You can see ancient Persia when you see Dubai, You're like that, Yeah, the Middle East will have stone structures. In fact, in Persia, they had stone buildings and whatnot, monuments and temples and whatnot, And when in Cambodia, they had a stone structure, right, that was carved out of the earth that took 40 years to build. In fact, let me tell you, let's do some thing, you know. Yeah, no, Africans didn't fall off, man. Africans are doing what they capable of doing, DK. You know, that's why I don't put a lot of pressure on. I don't expect a lot out of Africans, you know. So I know they're only doing what they're capable of doing, you know. People expect too much out of Africans, man. I was like, don't do that, man. You're putting too much pressure on them, you know. Try to find YouTube, man. Hello. I can never find fucking YouTube. Hold up. I know. I'll go to my email. Pull out one right there. Hey, YouTube is making it hard for you to find them. Before we get started, I'll play a clip or something, you know.
California. This is a fact. But when you redirect the conversation to the black gangs, oh man, they take it to a whole nother level. Like they take the coonery to the next level. Don't believe me? Well, look. Look at this.
I'm in cell like 4 at the time. So, you know, I see niggas I'm banging on everything. Only people I'm not banging on is white boys and Mexicans. You feel me? They not my
We appreciate it.
You know?
Thank you very much.
It's regular that a nigga go, I'm a bang on everything black that I see.
Well, that's just one person. Just because one person says that doesn't mean that, well, look at this.
But what about the Sureños? They're pretty tough, aren't they?
Yeah, we fuck with our Mexicans though on hood. Hell yeah. Like, we used to beef with the Mexicans, but they cool with us. Like, you know, they good. They good peoples.
What about the Aryan Brotherhood?
They cool. They do tattoos and shit sometimes, so we be in there with them.
Like, that is really how they are. I'll never forget when I first got out here within the first few days. Obviously, I'm curious about LA because I don't know about LA. Therefore, I don't want to take a walk. And in the midst of taking this walk, I go to a park where it's $10.
Calvin, thank you for the $10. I appreciate you, fam.
The people. And while I'm at this park walking through it, a black SUV pulls up to the side of me talking about where you from. And it's full of Negroids. Now, of course, I told them I'm from out of state and they drove off. But afterwards, I thought about it like, damn, I'm the only black person out here. Why me? It's all of these Mexicans, all of these white folks, and you want to bang on me. That's just how they are. It's how they operate.
How do y'all feel about this? I'm not from LA. I've only been to LA one time, which was recently. But I don't think that this is specific to LA. I think this is specific to a lot of other places. I think it's probably just more prominent in LA. But I mean, I think we don't talk about this enough. The biggest in the black community are the street niggas. Let's just talk about it. Let's talk about it. The biggest in the black community are the street niggas. Do y'all think the biggest is the dudes that sit on the internet and talk? No, the biggest are the street niggas. The dudes that take a person to them that look like them own life over nothing. Because I'm just angry today. So I'm about to go kill another black person. Them is the most negative people of the community that we don't call out enough. Let's talk about it. Why would we ever act like that's not like the biggest, most negative, most degenerate part of the community? But we don't call it out enough. I'm not saying
there you go. I'm gonna stop right there. Play it later. But the bottom line, he's absolutely right. The biggest friggin' and it's like the FBA culture, right? The FBA basically people when you go to FBA, all they do is sit there. Aunt CEO gonna eat. Look, whoever that is, bring them up. Step right up. Step right up. I'll crush anybody that comes near me. I will crush anybody. I mean, I really would. I want the war. I want the smoke. Bring it on. Anybody thinks they could challenge me on this, whatever like that, bring it on. I'm waiting, People avoid me and shit, Nobody, I've been looking for a battle for the longest time. I'm spoiling for a fight, I want that fight, I ain't walking away from nobody. I'm in here every day. I'm not hard to find. So somebody gonna beat me up. Yeah, right, whatever. Nobody got the balls, No, they're not ready for this, They're not ready for this smoke, Start thinking after hearing O'Shea and Brandon. Yeah, none of these people are ready for me, But let them try. Let them try. Let them try, and they'll find out like everybody else when you go against collar, right? You look, if a snake bites collar, a cobra bites collar, the cobra will die. The cobra will die just by biting me, His venom won't do nothing with me but show the reaction. Go back to him and he'll die. I ain't even going out to California, man. Fuck California, Oh, yeah, where you from, banging on people when not, I don't know why 1776, man. I'm trying to be nice, man, but this guy kept saying it's like a troll. And you can tell when somebody is out of control. That you can tell 1776 watches a lot of porn. He has no boundaries, Scared of what? Scared of what? Look, Tandria, look, I'm gonna put the link in the chat room, right? If you find this guy, have him come over here. Share this link to him, Have him come up here, Have him come up here. There's a link, to YouTube and freaking Twitch. Whatever he's on. He can come right in here. We can have it out. Whoever the fuck he is, All these fucking clowns, Bring them up. None of these people ever have the balls to confront me. They weren't coming up on my panel. They're just scared to come up on my panel. They're all scared. I give King Divine last night. At least he stepped up. And he was a clown, but at least he stepped up, I admire people who could confront me, who got the balls to confront me. I can't stand scary ass niggas, man. If I'm brave enough to come up here and talk when I talk, put my picture up there and everything, I'm not hiding from no one, And if somebody really wants to talk to me, we could meet face to face. I got time. I could travel. We could talk face to face. Will anybody do that? Will anybody take me up on that offer? I have a beef with you, caller. I want to meet you face to face. I'll fly out wherever you at and meet you face to face. I don't give a damn who you are. How big and bad you think you are. When I say I'm willing to kill or die for this shit, I really mean it. And so don't get in my way. Don't be that one that be on the wrong side of my fucking fist. So these people, oh yeah, call somebody's gonna fuck out of here, Oh no, not tonight, man. I don't feel like hearing Bantu Mandinka, man. Betsy, man, I have to give you some time out, man, because you've been cooning lately, man. Well, you've been on a minstrel show lately. Let me let you up for a couple minutes, right? You know, see if you redeem yourself, man. But you've been a fucking minstrel show act the last couple of days. All right, Bantu, man, what's on your mind?
Hold on. Give me a second.
You gonna talk? You be shucking and jiving tonight.
Hold on, man. Give me a second. What did you say? What did I do?
I said you've been shucking and jiving lately, man.
What do you mean I've been chucking and jiving? What
Because
I
I said, look, I told you that I'm a very serious person, right? I said hatred invokes a serious spirit, right? I'm very serious, right? I just think a lot of you FBA people are a bunch of clowns. I don't think you're serious about nothing.
Well, I mean, that's not true.
It is the truth,
Nah.
See what I'm doing? See how I do the show every night? What did I tell you? I'll tell you that somebody's serious, right?
Yeah,
I don't see
FBA do
FBA, I don't
shows
see
every
FBA,
night.
I don't see FBA working hard like I do.
FBA do shows every night.
Yeah, they do shows and whatnot, but how many of them have to travel? How many of them have to do it? How many of them wrote a book? Has anybody ever published a book on FBA stuff?
I'm sure they have.
No, there's nobody who's done it, And then when I talk about your crowning achievement was that museum, right?
Yeah,
That's
you
what I mean
wouldn't
by
let me
foolishness,
back
right?
up last night, man.
Hold up. That museum, right? We was told and what we got. Two different things,
Well, I mean, it's still a museum. I mean.
No. That was not a fucking museum. That's a freaking lounge, right? He took people's money.
What did Umar didn't give nothing? What did he got?
Well, I don't care about Umar. I don't give a fuck about Umar.
Oh.
That's why I say Umar's on his own. He's like,
Still
I
there?
don't support Umar either. To me, it's all look. Everything I see right now, whether it's people call themselves Pan Africanists or FBA, are a bunch of fucking grifters and clowns. I have yet to see any real serious people. I mean, I like Diane Samir. I think he's serious. He has a business going on and whatnot. Afro Think Tank does some things over in Nigeria, whatever like that. Well, other than that, I don't see nobody serious about this movement. Everybody's freaking playing, and I think FBA is just a freaking movement where people who don't want to build nothing, don't want to do nothing, all they want to do is sit around, talk about I'm FBA, hate immigrants, and then say cut the check. That's all you guys do. So I'm like, man, what the hell, man? What the hell is all this shit?
Man, you said that museum was a lounge. That was funny. I was like, it definitely looked like a lounge.
You see that shit?
It looks
and
like
then
a,
hold up.
it looks like a,
What you call the displays they got in there was somebody basically doing a what do they call like Canva?
And they had it like on a canvas screen. Yeah, they talking about like slides and shit. Yeah. PowerPoint.
They print it out on wax and whatnot, and that's a display. That you're right out of a fucking book. I could have got a book for that,
That's what I'm saying, right? Yeah, like that's
the whole
like some
idea of
school
going
stuff.
to a museum is you're gonna see things that you don't normally see. Like you say, this in this case is the original sword of Napoleon, some shit like that, I got oh my god, here's a Dama, man. Here's the resident weirdo. Let me see.
Hello.
There you go. Resident weirdo. Go ahead, DK.
Oh, I was going to say the Hidden History Museum. It looks like a barber shop.
That was terrible, man. Y'all gotta take the L for that shit. Y'all gotta take that L, man. Y'all gotta take that L.
I
was looking at it yesterday.
Man. That's your crowning achievement.
I give Tariq credit, man. Say what you want. He does complete his projects.
But look what he completed.
If he fundraises for a documentary, he actually produces a documentary.
Yeah, I know. It's the bottom line. It's like what he put. Everybody wants documentaries is garbage, man. Unsubstantiated history, man. He has questionable people, giving things like these people talking about. One guy actually doing one of his documentaries I was watching. It was like, yeah, man, we were already here and whatnot. The native when Columbus sailed and whatnot, he was sailing, and these people in the New World spoke an African language, and then he brought them to say anything, I'm like, God damn, man, no facts, no nothing. They twist history around and whatnot.
He's very good on pivoting. He at one point he was making a documentary on the Haitian Revolution. To one point, calling him Tedder. So He's very good at pivoting from one viewpoint to the next. So that's what he's very good at.
All right, Adama.
All right, yeah, and I wanted to ask the gentleman who just spoke, because I've been on a number of panels with you, sir. How are you doing today? You doing good?
Who, me? I'm good.
Yeah, yeah. I've been on a number of panels with you. I wanted to ask you, man, and because I was curious, I just wanted to check up on you. I think the last time I spoke with you, it was probably a year ago. It was on another panel, and you were talking about.
I don't think I've been on another show. Only on College show. I don't join.
Okay, well, that's fine. But I think I've heard you converse, and you were talking about a while back. You were talking about women, but then I think at one point you were talking about you was experimenting with like Indian women. But then I hear recently
that's not me. That's not me.
That's not you. But you said you got a wife now, though, right?
I've never said that I was experimenting with Indian women. So you got someone else, man.
Okay, but you got a wife now, though, right?
Yes, of course. But
I'm happy for you, though, man. I am. I really am.
I don't know what you on, bro. You mixing me up with someone else.
No, I'm happy. I'm happy for you, though.
Like, I ain't never been on no other show. And I never been with an Indian woman for damn sure.
Okay, cool. All right.
All right, is that all?
Hey,
well, yeah,
Kyra,
I mean,
I didn't hear your response. What you was saying? Something happened to my.
Response about what?
When I first came on the show.
No, I was basically saying this is the neo-minstrel age, right? And I'm just saying, I'm making a case that the FBA movement is part of. It's just like I was playing a video right now. Black America basically is resorting back into foolishness and childishness, right? And the reason why I thought about this was when I got the news that Donald Trump and Trump administration took over fucking Venezuela, knocked out the enemies, right? And Maduro's on his way to America to face charges.
Yeah.
While the black man is still sitting in America, right? Either one hand being the most powerless group of people on the planet, right? The FBA is the most powerful people on the planet.
Nah, you said it right.
You guys are powerless, you know?
You said it
you
right.
Have no military, you have no government, no nothing.
It's called 400 years slip.
400 years, you never got 40 acres of a mule. You have nothing to show for 400 years sitting in this country. So I said we're going back into a neo-minstrel age where black people, the culture of foolishness is how we survive. You know, buck dancing, scratching and shining, scratching our heads.
Come
shining.
on, man. You know I would never agree to say that about FBA. So,
but that's what I see. You know, when you guys out there doing your antics and whatnot with the fucking immigrants and whatnot, you're buck dancing, shining. You know, when you talk about I love ICE and all shit like this, waving the white man's flag and shit. That's buck dancing and shining. You know.
So all right. So what you think we should do, Kyla?
You join a black nationalist movement, right? You disavow America, join that black nationalist movement, and build what the fucking real black nationalists are doing. Don't worry about no freaking the failed Pan-African and stuff like that. Build what real. There's a lot of real black nationalist groups out there, right? They're going to the continent. They're building. They're all over the world. They're building a future for our race, you know, outside of America. But we can't do nothing when you got these people like you talking about, I'm an American and whatnot. No, man, you can't serve two masters, bro. You know, don't be a 1776. He's a fool, you know?
Nah, that's because he go with white women. That's all, you know.
No, well, you might as well. If you're going to stay in America and be an FBA, go ahead, go for broke, man. Get with the white man's woman, you know?
Nah. That's not my thing, bro.
So the bottom line is this: I'm saying the main thing is you got to be on a point where we're talking about nation building and stuff like that. What I'm doing in Liberia, you could basically find another African country and say, "Look, man, you know, I'm interested in what's going on in this country right here. Let me plan to make a trip there. Let me like this, you know, whatever it is, you know. Let me study this country a little more." Whatever, like always get your mind outside of America. You know, if America is the only thing you see, right? The border of America, that's like a prison. You know, American border is like the prison war. We should if you don't believe in nothing I say, you always basically. I've always been like this, right? I never see myself confined to the United States. That's what's so easy for me to go to Liberia and feel like I'm at home. I don't see
FBA is
America.
worldwide, though. You know that, right? We international
No,
everywhere.
you're not international. You guys say your foundation is America.
Yeah, everybody know who FBA
My
is.
foundation is not America because I'm not the majority here. You know.
Just because you're not the majority, that don't mean you.
No, it doesn't. You don't have no power. You see what Donald Trump just did? You can't do that. You have no power. You know, you can't assert your will on nobody. You have no strength. You can't project power on nobody.
I'll be the devil's advocate. You would have no power in Africa because you wouldn't be a citizen.
Absolutely.
No, eventually, right?
We
Like I
got
said, the
plenty
idea
of
of an
power.
African, eventually we would, you know.
Yeah, but you got a better chance throwing something off like that.
Kala, you got to hear me
though.
out. All right, Kala, you got to hear me out. Just let me say this, and I spoke about it yesterday. But if you want to get to that level,
Look, Adamas, don't say something stupid. I'm gonna kick you off.
okay, I'm not gonna say nothing stupid, but just hear me out. If you really want to get to that level, Kala, you're gonna have to start somewhere, and it starts with what I was talking about yesterday. You're gonna have to start a PMC. You're gonna have to get some young men together.
Dama, I'm not gonna sit here. I'm on a platform right here. I don't discuss business like that on a platform, right?
Okay.
Right? I'm on a platform right here. Don't freaking talk to me about stupid shit like that on a platform. I know what I'm doing. You know.
Wait, what did he just say? What is he talking about? I wasn't even listening, man. What did he say?
Why would I freaking say something like that? Knowing that.
All right. Well, you're not the one saying it, Kala. I'm saying it, and I'm just saying it theoretically.
Go on.
Okay, I'm just saying it theoretically, but when I say
what am I supposed
PMC,
to say? Yeah, Dama, I agree with you. You know.
No. What I'm saying is this. I'm explaining to the other brothers.
Don't say anything. Don't say anything else. You know.
Okay.
I never basically said. If I say something, I take responsibility for what I say. You know. But I'm not gonna take responsibility for something you say. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but whatever it is and whatnot, I don't know what it is. Like I don't want people.
I know what he's talking about, and to be honest, that's probably the first thing I've ever agreed with Adama on. Because
what did he tell you? What did he say?
He said that you have to get a PMC, which is like a private military company.
Look, that's obvious, right? But look, how you gonna have a private military company if you have no base camp?
That's the same thing he said the other day when he was.
Well, they go hand in hand, Kala, because
yo, Adama.
But you need the base first, though.
Hold on.
Kala kicked him out last time for saying that.
Hold on. This is what I'm saying. If you understand what I'm talking about, the base camp will include that. You know, eventually. You know, that's what we're trying to do. But we don't fit there and tip our hand too soon, telling the fucking world. You know, all people know the base camp is just a place where. It's like you gotta have common fucking sense, right?
Yeah.
If you talk about a base camp, you talk about, oh yeah, we'll have ambulances, medical units, whatnot. We'll have schools, we'll have this, whatnot, hospital system, whatnot. You know, and then you basically lean into, or matter of factly, by the way, we'll also have a. You don't fucking go out there and put that on your chest, going out there. That's what people. Then you send signals. And people try to sabotage it, you know? So I'm trying to tell you, be strategic.
Yeah, come on, Ndama. Try to get Kala locked up?
No, what I was saying is this: is that, I mean, look, it's not an uncommon thing. I mean, Russia has one. They got the Wagner Group. Okay, they got them in America. They got them in France. You know what I mean? At this point,
why in the world, before I even got the land, territory, and agreement with the government, would I be talking about something like that?
You got to get your money first, college.
Look, Adama, you don't contribute nothing to it, right? Do you have money?
Yeah, I have money, but like,
you have no money to contribute to this, you know. So
I'm putting forth the blueprint.
That, you know?
I'm just giving you the information. What you do with it is up to you.
Hold on. When the time comes where I'm going to be like this, all you people running your mouth, whatnot, I need a donation. You know, we're trying to raise so many millions of dollars, right? Can you contribute, right? Then I'm gonna see where people's mouth put their money.
Yeah, I'll be in a position to help you.
You know what I'm saying? So
but
you could help, and you got to believe in the cause and help the cause. Then I'll listen to what you guys say. You know, until then, I don't want to hear nothing what anybody got to say because we're not doing anything.
Oh yeah.
I was a person who ignores ideas inside others. I'm not ignoring the insight that I already know what the heck is going on. I already know we need a fucking private military company. I already know that. I already got the blueprints for it. But I cannot forget get on my YouTube channel, right? That's
Yeah,
stuff
say that.
like that is discussed in private. I talk to people on the continent. I got people on the ground already in Africa that's ready for me to do something like that. You know, I can't discuss it. You know, but part that's why I said foolishness. Why would you discuss something like that on the fucking air?
Yeah, you tripping in Dama. You know what I mean? I get you. I get why you upset, Kyler. Yeah, come on. You trying to get Kyler in trouble.
Damn, what did I
I get
miss,
it.
man? What are you talking about now?
Oh, you gotta rewind, man.
Yeah, you
Oh
gotta
shit, I
rewind.
was eating some noodles, man. I missed it.
Okay, what is explicitly illegal about it though? There's
Because
nothing illegal.
that's like kind
You
of
haven't
saying like a
learned
militia, bro.
anything. You basically go out there. You go out there, right? When you get ready to do something. Oh no, fucking Elvis. When you go out there and you do something, right? You go out there and do something, right? You don't fucking. What they say is you don't let with the left hand know what your right hand's doing. You don't know what like this, like Donald Trump. This Maduro thing was done. Probably planning for months for this thing. It was probably planning this thing for like about a year. You know. But the bottom line, next thing you know, boom, it's too late to stop it. What black man does is he runs his mouth, talks about what he's going to do. We don't end up
Here's the thing: the Maduro thing is a referendum on Russia and China because Russia was supposed to be protecting him.
Hold up.
By
the way, Russia ain't protecting. Are you kidding? Russia never protects anybody.
Yeah, they just be
no,
joking.
they're protecting Traore.
No, they're not, bro. They just saying that.
Yes, they are.
So they can build stuff over there, man. Come on.
The Wagner group, is doing security for Traore.
The Wagner group, my ass. If Donald Trump says the U.S. Navy and Special Forces and that amount of force that he did Venezuela, Traore will be on a plane sailing back to America to stand trial.
Right, with some fufu. That's why I'm like, come on, man. We're in America, bro.
With a bowl of fufu and his beret, you know?
In a yellow jumpsuit.
They shipped him like it was a UPS package, man. That was crazy.
Yeah, so bottom line, that's the power of the United States. It's a power black people don't know anything about.
Right? Don't they have like an $18 trillion like weapons fund? I'm like, that's already crazy.
Yeah, they got weapons in the world, you know. Weapons in the world, you know. United States.
Yeah, they literally got gods of Ra that like sit in orbit. You know what I'm saying? Like they got some crazy weapons, bro.
So Africans, you go to Africa, the weapon is most investment guys a rusty ass AK-47 that jams up. You know, the best thing they got in Africa, please.
Right. Let's from the latest war.
Yeah, I remember the group. They're not bringing no real weapons to Africa. Africans never get their hands on real weapons, you know.
Oh, AES got drones.
Yeah, but not the real type of drones. Not the drones. Real drones. Yo, DK. Real drones fly so high they're worth like $40 million a piece. They ain't got those side of drones, bro. They got those drones you get in your fucking supermarket, you know.
Right from Amazon, right? And they just
Amazon.
I put some bombs on them.
They got drones. They're getting drones from Turkey. They're getting drones.
Yeah, I said the drones that you will find on Amazon, you know.
They just make them look like they're not from Amazon for them, you know. That's it, bro. They're using the same schematics, probably.
No, I think they're getting their drones from Best Buy, Carla.
Probably, you know.
The Best Buy drones are a little bit better.
So
I know Carla's not putting any hope in the AES, man. He's waiting for them.
No, because I've seen this movie before. You know.
I wish them the best, man. Come on.
Like I say, I've seen this before, man. I've seen this. You know, I thought I thought like years ago, I thought Malema was the answer. That movie bombed. You know, I thought so many people came and went, man. I just can't get my hopes up no more, you know. I thought Abacha of Nigeria back in the 90s was a shit, man. I was like, man, this guy, I like this guy.
You really,
you know.
really,
And so Abacha was a man. You know, they somehow killed him and whatnot, you know, and destroyed his name, everything, his memory. He was a good leader too. They destroyed everything about it. When they get ready to destroy, the West gets ready to destroy you, they really destroy. Charles Taylor was a good leader in Liberia. They destroyed him, you know, and got him sitting in a British jail. You know, I mean, this is insane.
Crazy.
Go ahead.
See, that's the problem with Charles Taylor is that he.
I don't want to talk about Charles Taylor, man. It is what it is, you know, the fuck it is what it is. It's over with, man. He's done. He ain't coming back. Whatever.
He trusted the Americans too much.
Oh no, it wasn't that. It was the fact of the matter is he basically was telling America, "You're not going to drill off my coast. This ain't up your plantation, whatever like that." And then, you know, then you got Liberians. If you understand Liberians, they're always vying for power, right? All the Liberian has to do is convince the America that you're over there doing something you're not supposed to do. They do lies and everything. Next, you know, till they get that support of America, then they start acting a fool, funding rebel groups and everything like that. And if the person in charge gets the blame. That's what happened to Charles Taylor. You know?
I know Elvis is gonna chime in.
Yeah, so by the way, the same thing can happen with Boca, but Boca's smarter than all these other people. You know, they would love to make Boca like he's a dictator or whatever like that, but he's like one step ahead of them. And the beauty about Boca, he's a native man. You know? They can't pull that native shit on Boca, you know? So it is what it is. I mean, we're in good hands in Liberia, right? The country's safe. You know, it's safe. They redid the land deed thing system. Liberia is probably the only country we have in Africa, really. The only chance we got. Forget if Liberia falls, we're done. You know. Go ahead, Elvis. Yo, what you call it? How many times you gonna come up here? How many? Look, what's wrong with your phone? Bantu Mandinka.
Oh, nothing. I was looking up something on
Man, come on, screw you, making me work, man.
All right. You gotta work, man. Get to work. Get to work. You lazy.
Elvis, go ahead, man.
Go ahead, Elvis.
What's up, gentlemen, on this beautiful Saturday afternoon, man? It's a good day to have a conversation, man. Carter laying on the ground works for an argument, but I'm gonna bypass that shit like some bullshit I listened to, 2025. You know, I think what's going on with the Venezuela situation, you know, it's a great day for America, man. You know, it's a time.
America's grabbing all that oil. Maybe gas prices will come down and whatnot. You know, I got no problem with it. You know.
Yeah. But Carla, I just want to say, man, if you're thinking about it, it'll be the biggest mistake you ever make. Trying to take a private military company in Africa. It will be the worst thing you ever did in your life. Just the thought of it is a terrible thing. And you should be in endowment for the whole year for even conceiving such a stupid idea.
Well,
you know, there's a group. Let me say this, Carl. There's a group in Africa called Executive Solutions. If you're smart enough, maybe you know about them. I think DK, he seems like an informed guy. Maybe he knows about them. They came, out of Rhodesia, which is now Zimbabwe. They've been doing that shit in Africa.
It's called Executive Outcome. So that's what
Executive Outcome also. Yeah. So either way, it's a group, of, what do you call them? Mercenaries who've been doing it in places like Angola, Sierra Leone, and other places on the continent. And they're pretty effective. It's a white ring group, mostly white people that's on top of it, white Rhodesians and South Africans.
We can do the same thing. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to see the black men do it. That would be, especially foreigners who are not from the continent coming to the continent and trying to do something like that.
I agree. Look, man,
that would be interesting.
Hey, no more talk, man. We need our own paramilitary groups and security forces, on the continent, I believe that, I believe that boy needs.
Yeah, well, y'all know who y'all gotta call when y'all need to put that work in. FBA.
That ain't gonna be no FBA.
Bro, stop laughing so wildly, man. It's uncanny. I'm gonna be on that Xbox, multitasking on the show. I'll be hearing you, man. Well, what's your topic tonight? Who's the new minstrel?
All he trying to do is try to talk about FBA. You know, every show, FBA, FBA. I can't stand it.
But I don't even get it because with Kala, he's not competing with FBA. They are set in the United States. This is their route, and he's trying to go to Africa and do some things over there. So they're not even,
Yeah,
you
I think
know,
I
on course to
diagnosed it a
clash.
few. I think I diagnosed it a few shows ago, Elvis. It's called
What did you
FBA
What did you say?
derangement. FBA derangement. You
Okay,
ever
and
you ever
what
heard
is
of
it?
it?
What is the symptoms of it? How can you tell if somebody have it?
You know, they just keep talking about it all the time. And they get mad and shit. You know, for no reason.
Oh no. I guess he's talking about the FBA derangement syndrome, right? So
Yeah.
what it is I'm sick and tired of you FBA
See,
people getting out there.
there it is.
It's like you Black Lives Matter people, FBA show getting out there, running your damn mouth. Let me give you a perfect example. This Liberian girl put a TikTok out, right? And I love the fact that my Liberians are hip to this shit. They got you fucking FBA people so fucking pegged. She goes, "Yeah, I was having a conversation, right, on one of these so-called Black Americans. She was just talking about how Black America, they should come to Liberia, blah blah blah. This country loves them, whatnot." She goes, and then she goes, one of the pretendians, FBA, come over here talking about I ain't. She first said, "Yeah, this person said talking about why you tell me to come to Africa? I ain't African." She goes, she one of those pretendians. And then the comment section was like, "Yeah, we know these fools and whatnot." So everybody's having a good laugh off you FBAs, man. Having a good laugh. Everybody's like, no one takes you guys seriously. You know,
Yeah, but I know
Nobody's laughing, Colin.
it is a laugh, man.
I've
You
been
guys, we
I've
all
been
laughing.
watching
I'm laughing.
I've
Okay.
been watching
I want to look. I do these shows to make you know that when you hear the FBA stuff, right? You're not talking about me. I'm Black American, 100%
Kyla.
Black
Kyla,
African
let me
American.
give you an insight. Let me give you some insight, right? And Bantu probably knows this, or maybe not. There's a screamer. I heard you talking about it on the other show the other day called I Show Speed, right? And he did a American tour. And one of the lowlights of the tour was he said he was an African. His father said, "No, you're not. You're not African." He's trying to do this whole thing. We've never been to Africa. We're not African. That person from Africa is an African. We are not African. We're an American. So the kid goes to Africa and he's getting a lot of love. A lot of people, just showing him that love on the continent. He's really, connected with the people there. It's like a natural connection. And a lot of people in the comment section, some people are like, "Oh, you're not from Africa. He's not African." And a bunch of other people are saying that this is this is how it feels when you go
Yeah,
back to the
that's what
continent.
Kyle's show was about the other night. ISO speed.
And he's going to Liberia pretty soon here. So it's gonna be interesting. I'm sure they're gonna give him a tour about the history and all of that. I'm sure he did some research before picking that country as one of the countries to go to. So it's just to show that FBA wants to detach themselves from Africa, and anytime they see one of their own,
Nah, that ain't true. I don't
Yes,
think
that's
that's
what
true.
anytime they see one of their own being embraced by Africa, they're always skeptical of it.
No,
FBA is all
because
about. They want to.
ISO speed. Go ahead, Colin.
I say the number one thing the FBA, while we have like this, is nobody says you can't be proud to be Black. I'm proud to be Black American, right? But every time you see the FBA, right, when somebody talks about Africa on TikTok comments, we're not no African. We're Aboriginal to America, right? You give them an inch, right? We said, okay, it's proud. You can be proud to be Black American. There's nothing wrong with that, right? These people go too far to about we're not African. We didn't come from Africa, and all this kind of stupid shit like that. And then we say, something, we got to shut this FBA shit down. Because the bottom line is this: there's no way you're going to have me being completely cut off from the rest of the African world and whatnot under the fucking rulership of this white devil in America and whatnot. Are you guys sick? Are you crazy,
But
Benjamin?
that's an individual choice. You can make that choice for yourself. FBA is not
No, but
stopping you
I'm
and
saying about
telling you
our
that you
people,
can't go to Africa.
Well, no. I'm talking about our people. We want to be represented as a part of Africa.
Bantu, you're different, right? Because you're coming from a Pan-Africanist lens, and you've kind of transitioned into FBA, ideology. So your mindset is still kind of mixed between being connected to the continent, as opposed to many FBAs who never felt a connection to the continent,
Well,
or who
yeah,
trying to
that's
sever that
them. That's
connection.
their own thing. What they got to do with
Yeah,
it?
but you're rocking when you wear that flag and whatnot. When you have the red, white, and blue over the red, black, and green, that's a real powerful statement. They're basically that flag is an abomination to the red, black, and green. Red, black, and
Colors.
green represents everything that your whole entire life, what we symbolize our ancestors fought for.
Red, black, and green is part of.
You're spitting on your ancestors.
No.
Oh, when you have the red, white, and blue,
Nah.
you're spitting on your ancestors.
Nah.
Yeah, you are.
Spitting on what? What ancestor am I spitting on, Colin? Name
You're
them.
spitting on the ancestors that basically were
Name them.
enslaved. Were enslaved under that flag.
There wasn't no red. There wasn't no red, black, and green
No,
flag when they was
no. What I'm saying
enslaved.
is,
What are you talking
when we
about?
decided to have red, black, and green, we decided that we wanted to be free.
Yeah. Well.
And so when you
And also wanted to have a clear connection to the continent.
Yeah,
like you have in your logo at the top right corner on the show collar. That's that BAIO, that red and green
like
is on there.
everyone that showed that red, black, and green means red means the blood that we're gonna spill and spilt, right? That's sword in the middle. The
Yeah,
black
we
is the
know what the
people, right?
red, black,
And the
and green.
green represents Africa. Simple as that.
The RBG flag doesn't have a sword. That's the FBA flag.
No, that's not an FBA flag. That's my flag, the BAIO.
The color is what matters in Dama. It's not the sword or anything else.
That's a BAO flag. That's an African flag. That's the African.
Hey, Kala, you should hire Elvis
for what?
your organization to be in the PMC.
Yo, look, be quiet, Adamas.
Dama, man, what's wrong? What's wrong with you,
all
man?
right, man?
You drunk, Adama? You had some drinks.
Is that Abraham in the back there, or is that Jonathan? I can't really see if it's a J or I.
No, Kala, you can hire Elvis. You can hire Elvis and put him on the front line.
Yo, Adamas, man. Why do you think I'm joking? You think it's a joke? Why seriously? You think I'm about foolishness?
It's not a joke, Adama. This is serious business.
You understand? Do you understand how fucking serious I am?
Your mean man want to come up and make a contribution, man. He's gonna say some shit about Venezuela and the MAGA guys.
I really don't hear what Let me get Jonathan on. Jonathan, go ahead.
I just came up. I don't even know what y'all talking about.
You know the usual FBA hate.
Oh, I'm just basically saying, look about the Venezuela.
I was right about some of the FBA people. They really are stupid.
Well, I wouldn't disagree with that.
Stupid. Sometimes I look at their comments and I just be like, oh, God.
I would be saying
the dumbest people.
I would say the same thing. Some of them be going too far, but
most average FBA.
That's just like
great education,
Okay, that's just like saying, okay, you're gonna be a Pan African. Why you throw them niggas away? Because
I don't even call myself a Pan African. I call myself
yeah.
a black man who has fucking common sense. I don't even call myself a Pan African. You guys label us Pan Africans. What does Pan African even mean anymore? But I do know this, right? My ancestors.
Well, whatever you call yourself.
Look, my ancestors did not belong here, and America is just a sojourn. That means we came here, and one day we're gonna leave. That's it. We don't have no foundation in America. We owe America nothing. Simple as that.
We don't owe America nothing. They owe us something.
No, you're never gonna get it. So you use that as a way to hold on to America. Oh, they owe us whatnot. And the bottom line is that you look as real stupid, right?
What are you using to hold on to Africa? What?
But
what do they owe you?
Africa's our race. That's what our race is.
Do they owe you something?
No, it don't owe me nothing. But Africa's a race.
Or you owe them something?
Oh yeah, I owe my allegiance.
There's only one race, a human race.
No, that's bullshit. Tell that to the fucking white man we had you on a fucking slave ship about that. Was only one race or whatnot. Yeah, but one race has all the money, and one race suffers all the time.
Bantu sounding like a real hippie. Human race, the human race. There's three
I
races,
mean,
man.
I'm a realist, bro.
Black,
It's
white,
only
and
one.
Asians.
Nah, it's only one race, human race.
No, it's many races, right?
There's different ethnic groups,
There's a
different
race of people.
nationalities.
The race of people who have all the
Oh,
power.
there are different ethnic groups within races.
You know, and there's what people.
All right, we can play semantics. Okay, a different race.
You got one race of people that has all the power, and one race of people has all the suffering.
Colin, you read Baruti's comment? He's going in. I don't know what he said. Colin's a very serious asshole. He personified the label to the tree, to a T. I don't know why he went so hard on you there.
Let me hear what 1776 have to say. Let's see how long he stays up here for.
Oh man,
here we go. We get the stopwatch. We get the stopwatch.
Don't glaze Trump too much about Venezuela. You'll be safe, man.
Yeah, be careful, 1776. Go easy.
All right, as I said, go ahead, man. The stopwatch is on.
I'm just listening in.
Okay, smart guy.
All right. Just listen. Let FBA talk. You know we run this.
It's a new year, man. New you.
Happy New
try
Year.
to suck you more information and you spew bullshit out, man. I like that.
I'm
that
happy.
Venezuela shit was really
when you're happy,
was really embarrassing.
You don't have to talk
Hey,
much.
when Kyler kicked me off the
What's
show
embarrassing,
last
Jonathan?
night, my uncle called
Hey,
me.
Jonathan, man, we had
how quick that crap got taken care of.
And he called me back
we
about
had
2
a great
o'clock.
conversation
If you know
last night.
Venezuela's can fall like that, you know the AS is just like
They got
No, the thing about it is not
we were just talking
America.
about that shit too.
The United States have the capacity to do that to almost any country in the world, except the countries with the nuclear weapons. So it's not surprising. The thing that stopped them
This ain't nothing new,
is international treaties,
United
Geneva
States been doing
Convention,
this shit all the
all
time.
kinds of international laws. But Trump kind of broke that and did what he
The only
wanted to do.
difference
So
now is they just telling you straight up, I'm doing it.
Hey,
America
Elvis,
don't
if
follow
you was
international law.
Elvis,
That
if you
shit
was
don't-
listening to Spoon Talk TV today, a lot of Liberians was kind of excited. They was kind of like really excited, that projection of power.
watch yourself, man. Watch yourself.
Now I'm talking to you, Elvis.
No,
I'm saying watch yourself in terms of the way you're saying it, because Colin may not like the way you're going about it. Look, bro, let me tell you, I don't listen to Spoon Talk, first of all.
1776. I got a question. What would you grade Trump on this operation? Would you give him an A plus?
Man,
A plus.
A plus. 30 minutes.
That shit was
30 minutes. Yo, that's like 1/4 of football. He
It took them
down a
longer to deal with
regime
Syria.
in 30 minutes, man.
Hey, you know who I think is next? Iran.
No,
Nah, it ain't happening.
Tenebu and Cuba. I think
It
Cuba's
just shows how uninformed Bantu is. Respectfully, I like you, Bantu, but Iran is like.
Say whatever you want to say, nigga.
I'm just saying,
but I agree
people
with
always say
Bantu.
that shit about Iran like it's gonna be a piece of cake.
Elvis, Bantu is kicking some real
motherfucking
Elvis,
cake, man.
Bantu is kicking some real knowledge. Israel acknowledged that South Sudan is a country, right? Israel's gonna set up bases
Not
in
South Sudan, Somaliland.
Yeah.
Man, you always come on the show with some early information, man. Damn.
Please, man.
I said
What are you
Israel
talking
acknowledged Somaliland, right? They're gonna set up bases there, right? And they're gonna try to take out Iran, like Bantu Mandinka said, right? I think our next move.
Nothing. They gonna
I
see
think
what the
our next
outcome
move is going to be to
It's
take
not
down
gonna
Cuba.
be that easy, bro.
We seen Israel versus Iran, and Israel lost.
Yeah, well, that's what they're
Iran
planning
ain't
to
a
get
piece
some
of
good.
cake like we want to think it is. Venezuela wasn't shit. We can
Yeah,
go be honest about
Venezuela don't really have intercontinental ballistic missiles.
A lot of those
They don't have
Venezuela
90
bought a lot
million
of cheap
people who's
Chinese.
militarized.
They bought a lot of cheap Chinese and
I'll tell you
Russian
what. We'll
air
see where
defense.
we at in a couple of
Actually,
months,
no.
3 months down the
Iran
road.
makes their
We'll
own
see us still talking that
They make their own
rockets,
Iran shit.
They got
and
their
they
own
sell it to other
hypersonic
countries.
missiles.
And Russia helps them too.
I
So
agree with Bantu
it's not an easy
Mandinka.
war, bro. Trust me. It's the toughest country in the
I ain't
Middle
gonna
East
say shit.
He's
76.
in the
military power.
ballpark, man. Bantu
Unless we're
Mandinka might
dropping
think he's
nuclear
not.
bombs
I
to
already
clear them
know the
out,
way I
it's
look
going to
at
be a tough
shit.
fight.
They can't look at Elvis. He kind of look at
Listen.
it alike, but he
Listen,
too with that
remember
liberal
Chemical
shit.
Ali from
What'd you say?
Iraq?
What'd you say, Bentu?
I say you can't see it well how I see it.
Yeah, I agree with Bantu.
I mean, I don't know.
Mandinka.
I'm just saying, like Jonathan said, it's not a piece of cake. That's what I'm saying. Most people saying,
Oh,
yeah,
okay, all right. Well, I mean,
It's not going to
the
be a
it's
piece
a
of
relationship,
cake.
problem. Sure, it's a problem, but
It's
look at
not going
these
to
yeah,
be a
people.
piece
because
of cake, but it's going
like
to be a piece
Japan,
of cake.
take Japan for example, right? The U.S. won Japan after they dropped the nuclear bomb. They could have had a prolonged fight. A lot of Americans would have died. They probably would have still won, but it would have been a war that cost too
Elvis,
much.
Elvis,
Iran would
that's
be a similar
19.
case. Unless you're
Elvis, that's
using nuclear weapon,
1945.
it's
We're in
going to cost too much.
2026. We have
Yeah,
way better
What are you going to
technology.
use what are you going to use to beat Iran like you did in Venezuela?
Dude,
well,
man.
at the end of the
Listen,
day,
man.
Iran is just
Like,
going.
listen, I think you
They're
guys
they're gonna do
really don't
whatever the
understand
United States
military
say.
science, man. I really don't think
Bro, they
you're
drop a massive ordnance, a penetrator, right? A mop in Iran, and it didn't get the target.
with the
It
mop.
didn't destroy the
Oh,
nuclear,
okay.
subterfuge and all of those things. It didn't destroy it.
That's
I re-
what
So
they
those guys are
telling you.
sophisticated.
Who told you that, Elvis? Who told you that?
It didn't destroy it.
Where you get
Why do
this
you think
information from?
Yeah.
Netanyahu just hold on?
Is it?
Netanyahu just said that Iran is starting to
I need
build
some
their
proof.
nuclear
I need
weapon
some
again.
proof of that, man. I need
Now,
some proof.
hey,
Okay,
Bantu
you gotta read.
Bantu Mandinka, don't say shit, man. Let them believe what they believe.
I know.
We
I'm
ain't
gonna do
arguing.
Look, I'm
We
not
ain't.
bullshitting with you. I know the U.S. is very powerful when it comes to the military. But
At
Iran
this
is a
point,
sophisticated country. It's been an empire for centuries. It's not
Ale-
some bullshit country that just pop up.
Alexander
They're
the
not.
Great took them down in the past, and you have modern Alexander the
Do
Great
you
sitting
know?
in the
Do you
White
know that
House.
they invaded Greece? Did you know that they kicked the Greeks'
Listen,
ass
man. Listen, I'm
all
and
not.
right.
enslaved
I
a
hear
lot of
you that.
them?
All right.
Killed the
Iran
Hey,
might be
Spartans.
it might be a
Bantu
little bit
Mandinka,
harder than
Bantu Mandinka, say
Venezuela,
less, man.
but you know.
Let the third world mindset,
Oh,
believe what
okay.
they believe, man. We
And
ain't rapping with them,
this is
man.
the whole thing that I'm saying. If we're gonna have
Listen,
honest conversation, you got to be honest in your analysis. You can't be an idiot.
what I'm trying to tell you,
Jonathan
you
is smart
talked
enough
about
to tell you it's
Japan.
not going to be a piece of
You
cake.
talked about Japan in 1945, right? From 1945 to Vietnam, from Vietnam to to Desert Storm 1, our technology has increased several fold. Like the shit we got ain't nothing to fuck with. And I'm being real, man. Like we got some
but
real these white boys, man,
76.
all they think about is
No,
killing.
he's just trying to
Do you think
say
regular
it's not
bombs
gonna be
just
as
you can just bomb 90 million
all
people
right.
away
You
and
got
kill them
you.
with bombs? You have
Hey,
to
but
get
y'all
on the
time
ground.
out.
You have to go there and
Hey,
fight
DK,
with your blood.
DK,
And
you
that's
call a
when
white
things
man the
get
devil,
tricky,
right?
man.
Y'all call a white man the devil, but you don't think is willing to do demonic shit? You don't know, like, come
The
on.
U.S. is not going to use another nuclear bomb unless it's a
All
last
right,
resort.
see, and that's the third. That not you, Elvis, because you're first world. But a lot of people keep on saying what they won't do. You don't know what a white man won't do.
I mean, what are you saying?
Please,
You're double speaking, bro. Are you saying the
listen.
U.S. is just so evil that they're going to use a nuclear bomb in
Hey,
Iran? Is that what you're saying?
if you think they would give a fuck,
They won't do it. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
okay. So that's the same thing Japan thought.
That's
Nah.
why they use the bomb because it's the second
Listen,
largest bomb next
Hey,
to a nuclear bomb.
DK, these
Donald
guys called a
Trump is
white
on
man
a
the devil.
motherfucking war path. He would do
DK,
it.
they called a white man the devil, but said the devil won't do devilish shit. That's crazy.
This
The
motherfucker is
U.S.
on a
won Iran. They lost thousands of people, tens of thousands. They didn't use a nuclear bomb.
Elvis,
All right, man.
1776. You have to understand, they won't use it because they're afraid of other people using it on them because other people have nuclear weapons.
All right.
You got me?
Okay.
Yeah,
all
that's a
right.
last
If you
resort
hey
weapon, man.
listen,
That's a Armageddon
There
weapon
has
now.
never
all right.
been a weapon created that wasn't used. I'm gonna leave it at that.
This guy, man.
Okay.
You know what it means to use a nuclear bomb in this day and age, bro? Do you know what it means?
I don't
You
listen.
feel me?
You
We'll just
gotta
do
talk.
that shit for
Hey,
regime
hey,
change
hey.
in Iran.
I'm just a little Pan African man, right?
Oh
No,
shit.
what I'm saying, you got to be rational, bro.
That is collar.
I'm just
Yo,
a
look,
little Pan.
Any kind of nuclear bomb is going to have fallout.
you're really pushing me. You're not a pet. Fucking, stop saying that.
I knew you was gonna wake up when you said that.
You ain't a Pan African. You stand on your square. You're a fucking red, white, and blue. Patriotic, MAGA, bootlicking.
Nah,
Just
but I ain't gonna lie. I felt a lot of pride when I was talking to Jonathan Miller last night. It felt like this is the first time we let our nuts hang, and it's been a long time since we
I
started
gotta go. I
checking.
gotta go back and delete that shit. You know, that was after I got off.
Oh, that 12-hour show.
I go
Oh,
back.
you had a long show last night.
I got
Yeah,
figured
he
out.
fell asleep. He fell asleep and kept the live going.
Hey, niggas was just going crazy, huh?
Nah, they were just talking. They wasn't
We were
calling.
just
Well, why
chopping
do
it
you
up.
gotta delete it, Carla? What they say you gotta delete?
No, I know if I left 7076 alone, it would be recorded. I can't let
You let that nigga out of babysitter, man.
Nah, Jonathan Miller was a good moderator. Him
Yeah,
and
I was listening to it. They was having a good talk.
I think I missed that shit, man. I was sleeping in the mud
man,
yesterday.
like that message went all through the third world, from India today to throughout like Africa. Like people know, like America's
First
back,
of
man.
all,
Like
it's highly illegal, right? And
this guy
when we
was
talk
not
about this, people try to poo-poo the
but he
idea
stole
of
the
it, right?
election 3 years in a row. Elvis, he was not legally
Yeah,
elected.
even if you can prove that, it's not a right. It's not a right. It doesn't give you the right to take military action against a sovereign country.
So why are the Venezuelans celebrating just like the
Yeah,
Nigerians?
that's what I'm thinking. Oh my gosh, bro! You think that you can go to court and say, well, the Venezuelans are happy, that justifies it? That's not how it works.
So if we topple Cuba, you'll be upset.
You're not hearing what I'm saying. I mean, you talking about emotions. I'm talking about law. You're talking about emotions, bro.
The
A
thing
law is
is with the
created by
law
man. It
thing,
can be violated by man. The law is
international
not
law
really
doesn't mean
real.
anything unless you're
Law
one of those
doesn't.
powerful countries. If you're not a powerful country, international law doesn't protect you from shit.
Tell him, Johnson.
It
That's what I'm
don't
saying.
stop. It don't stop Russia from going into Ukraine, Russia from going into Georgia. It don't stop the U.S. from going into anywhere they want to go. That's for the little countries. That's for the weak countries. All the weak countries talk about international law, international law, international law. All the bigger countries, they do whatever the fuck they want to do.
Black countries actually believe that shit. Please.
No, the truth of the matter is, when the U.S. want to go into war.
The only truth is this: who got the most weapons and who's willing to use them. That's
No, I can see all of those things. I'm not even disagreeing with you, right? But I'm saying,
George Bush.
yeah, when the U.S. wanted to go into Iraq, right? They did certain things that gave them plausible cause or even plausible deniability to go into war. They went to the Congress, they got authorized, and they went to war. 2 wars, right? Now, if you say that a country which is a sovereign nation, Trump released a guy from Honduras who was convicted of drug trafficking, who was the president of the country at the time. Similar to what happened to Maduro, he pardoned that guy and released him from prison and sent him back to his country. And then in the same token, he's charging Maduro with drug trafficking when he just released a drug trafficker. Pardoned him and released him to his country while he was convicted for like 20 years. Barely served 5 years and was released. That's not a reason to go to war. Drug dealers is not, drug dealing is not called for going to war or going and invading another country.
I wouldn't even call it a war. It's just a takeover.
Taking military action in a sovereign country, that's an act of war.
We did this before. Remember George H.W. who took out Manuel Noriega and put him to jail in Florida?
I said, ain't nothing new, man.
Anything that goes on in the Western Hemisphere, Elvis, the Monroe Doctrine.
That's what my uncle was talking about last night.
It gives America, the Monroe Doctrine gives America the right to go to intervene anywhere and arrest anybody in the Western Hemisphere. That's what it is.
That's facts.
Yeah.
Huh?
And then Venezuela was smuggling drugs into Trinidad, causing a lot of violence in that Caribbean country. A lot of violence came from Venezuela.
A lot of the drugs that comes from that area is coming from Colombia. And the drugs that do come from Venezuela goes to Europe. It doesn't come to the United States.
Venezuela underwrote the Mexican mafia. A lot of narco terrorism, man. That was the pretext. The Amish.
You think Venezuela was more problem
Don't fall for that
than
shit.
Mexico?
Venezuela didn't do none of that crap.
Well,
Right.
it's like this.
That shit was all a lie.
Look,
Mexico been doing this shit for years. We ain't did shit to them.
Mexico is worse than Venezuela when it comes to narco trafficking. We know that.
Not
But
only
they don't have the order that Venezuela
Mexico
does.
only just bring the drugs over.
What they
send
said
the
is that
people over
Venezuela was the source of the Mexican mafia.
That's not true, man.
I'm just saying what they said. I'm just saying what they
There's
said.
a lot more drug in Mexico than Venezuela, bro. Come on.
But they said they was the financial base of the whole Mexican
No,
mafia.
the oil in Venezuela is, I think they have like the second largest oil reserve next to like the United States or Canada. in this
Think about
hemisphere.
comment by Bush Meat Bill. He says international law and the ICC is only for African and other banana republics. Nobody's touching. That's the truth. Netanyahu, Putin, Netanyahu.
Fine. I mean, I get it. If you say that America is above the law, fine. But I'm just saying there are laws in place. If you say they,
like that, that's why when I hear
fine.
Africans talk
If that's
about
the case, they're making fine.
that's why when I look at the Africans, when they talk about the ICC and all stuff like that, they put so
No, the ICC doesn't apply to the United States. They didn't sign on to the ICC
So
charter.
so
they're
basically,
part of that
you're conceding that your civilization in Africa is inferior to theirs. That's what
No,
you're saying.
I'm not. I'm only talking about treaties that the United States signed on to, right? Like the Geneva Conventions and other treaties that bars them from taking unilateral action against other countries that sign.
Geneva. That's it.
But President Trump actually warned them for a month to go ahead and retire and move out the country, and he didn't take the olive tree that he gave him.
Okay.
That's gonna be something. 1 minute
in his first term, he tried to do a coup
you're in a fucking
against them.
You're in an orange jumpsuit, fucking getting on trial.
And that, like I agree with Colin, man. That just on a human side, to think you're chilling, watching some Latino Netflix, and then 4 hours later you're in Brooklyn in a jump. That's a hell of a man. That's a hell of a message.
That's what I'm saying. The United States can go to any country and do that.
They was coming.
With exception of maybe Russia and a few others.
He was
China.
he was already putting up a white flag. He wanted to talk, but it was too late.
But I'm saying just in a human
he got sold out. He got
sold out. Somebody,
there's
one of his
there's no
bodyguards
way in the
somebody.
world you can go into another country and get somebody. And the whole damn security team that's supposed to be protecting him don't shoot a gun and he got sold out 100%.
Yeah, because he was trying to talk. He was like, I want to talk now, but nah. Like you said, he got sold out. Yeah.
Man, they should put a Biggie track to that. You know what I mean? Like that would be hard, man. Like a tribute.
I mean, we're all trying to have an intelligent conversation.
Nah,
make it some kind of
kicking
conversation.
the door, waving the 4-4. Trump, don't hit me no more. You know what I mean? Like it's just the.
You're pushing it now.
Yeah, you just kill the conversation, man. You decrease the IQ point of the people.
But I feel, I kind of like from a human aspect, man. You chilling in your mansion. And then 4 hours later, you go from a tropical weather to like a Brooklyn prison. That's rough, man. Just on a human side. So,
would you support any African leader being taken from the African continent to the West for trial?
Under certain situations, right? Take Liberia for example. That's one that I know about personally, right? There was a UN resolution. There was an international court that Liberia had signed on to, so they had jurisdiction over over the country because we went there and willingly signed the ICC, treaty.
Like I said,
So,
that's what.
Carla, you gotta let me say this, right? So you have the UN who did a resolution, and then the ICC drew up an indictment and indicted the president for not what was going on in Liberia, for what was going on in Sierra Leone. What he was doing to the people in Sierra Leone, that he was complacent. He was actively involved.
You understand the Sierra Leone, that region of Sierra Leone was in conflict all the way back in the 60s. Was that Charles Taylor too?
Carla, they're not talking. They wasn't talking about the 60s. I mean, Carla, if you're gonna do if you're gonna do a bad faith argument, I'm not even gonna engage because that's all you're gonna do.
Always destabilized.
You're not there, Carla. I was there. You wasn't there. You don't know what was going on in the region.
Old Elvis, come on, man, stop it. You
don't know what's going on in the region. What are you talking about?
That whole area was in conflict right there outside.
Carla, do you know who Sam Bukhari is?
Yeah, look, the bottom line is that Elvis. Right?
You don't know these people,
right? The bottom line is that area was basically.
Stop it, man! Stop!
But Elvis, you was like 4 years old when this was happening. Colin
Not
was
true.
actually living it.
Not true.
Sierra
I was in the country.
Elvis, was Sierra Leone.
I live in the president's neighborhood. I know all these people.
Hold up. Was Sierra Leone's history peaceful or in conflict most of his history?
Tyler, don't do that, man. Stop it, man. This is a new year.
What you want to do is make it seem like, Charles Taylor when and then what gets me is this: if Charles Taylor was doing that, right, it just started under him, It could be. So how do we
Kyle,
know?
if I want to give you a quick
How do we know it was Samuel Doe too?
if I want to give you a quick 2 minute lesson, you'll interrupt me 15
How do
times.
we know it was Samuel Doe in that?
Okay, be quiet for a second. Let me tell you this, right?
Started overnight with Charles Taylor.
Samuel, you know what happened? Samuel Doe died in 1990, September 1990, right?
So you telling me
The conflict in Sierra Leone started
there was no blood
years later. So don't do that. If you want to have a serious conversation, don't play silly
You were
games.
telling me there was no blood diamonds before 1990.
You said there was no blood diamonds?
So in other words, basically what you're saying is Charles Taylor was in conflict. The blood diamonds thing was going in there for decades, and the group that was behind it was the Israelis. They were heavily into the diamond trade back then.
I mean, Kyla, bro.
Charles Taylor.
Okay, Kyla.
So I'm telling the truth, man.
No, because I just don't want to argue with you, because when I really start getting on you, you're gonna hit that cancel button and put me in the back. You just want to fight with me, man. You did it the last time I came on. You're doing it again tonight. You just want to argue. Or you'll tell people I'm your enemy. I don't like to,
There's no way you could justify handing Charles Taylor over not only to the ICC, right? But then if it were to
What do you mean, Kyla? Our country signed on to the ICC. That's the justification right there. What do you mean?
Are the British signatures to the ICC?
We signed the Rome Accord. You know what the Rome Accord is?
Hold up. Are the British subjected to the ICC?
Don't ask me silly questions. I just told you the United States is not a signature to it.
It's important, right?
But we did. We signed onto it.
Are they subjected to the ICC?
Are you asking me that question?
Yeah,
it's irrelevant. They're not signed up to it. The United States is not signed onto it.
Right.
But Liberia signed on to it.
Not signed up to the ICC. Why is Charles Taylor moved from The Hague and he's in prison in Britain?
Why are we talking about stuff that we can't change?
I mean, I don't get it, man.
He's locked up.
The whole thing is
Charles Taylor requested to go to Britain. Do you know that, Kyla?
Nah, Kyla, man, y'all getting off the topic.
Right. He requested to go to Britain.
Charles Taylor is locked up for the rest of his life.
The question was, would you?
Did you know that, Kyla, that he requested to go there?
Hold on. But I actually, because he thought he would get better treatment. But he thought he would.
Oh, okay. There you go. So it's irrelevant. Whatever you're trying to ask is irrelevant.
He thought he would have access to British courts, but he didn't.
No, because he has family there. His ex-wife live there. He got kids that live in Britain.
Access to British courts, and he didn't. But the point I'm trying to make is this: what about Jewish Malema, right? What if something happens in South Africa, and they're always hitting that Jewish Malema as a target? Would you support the United States taking Jewish Malema to the United States for trial?
Stop asking me silly questions, man.
You're
asking hypotheticals, man. Stop it, man.
What about the Afrikaners? Some of them that committed mass murders and stuff like that, they're still alive.
You know what you're doing right now, Kyla? Whataboutism. That's all you're doing. What about
real men don't even use the word if.
When I'm talking about this, in Africa, it seems to me like Africans don't have principles, right? They basically like, if I don't like this guy, so what the hell happens to him? They don't.
Kyla, it was pure principle. We signed on to the Rome Accord in 1996.
It's like you signed
that gave them jurisdiction over us as a country.
The same way you guys signed on to bad trade deals and whatnot, and you end up with nothing. Well, did you have the intelligence, maturity to know what you're doing when you sign those deals?
They were forced to sign them.
That's why you guys get into a situation where you can't believe something like Venezuela happened, right? That's reality.
Why would you export your own justice system to another group of people?
That's what I'm talking about.
DK, what you and Kyla don't understand, they were forced to do that.
No,
they didn't do it of their own free will and volition.
Actually, he's right, but not the way he thinks. In 1996, we were in the middle of our war. We went to peace talks, and one of the things that we did to make sure
you fell off, bro. Elvis, you fell off, bro.
Yeah, your mic is messed
In
up.
the international, if you commit war crimes, you can be held liable in the international criminal court. And a lot of these rebel leaders, they signed onto it. At the time, we had an interim government under Emmett Sawyer. He signed onto it, representing our nation as the head of state. We
And I
signed onto it.
personally like
So that
Elvis,
gave them jurisdiction over us. And when
like I
Charles
agree.
Taylor went in there, he was charged for working in concert
Yeah, but what does that have to
with
do
Kode
with
Sanko and Sarah
Syria?
Kari,
The whole
trading them arms for diamonds.
Hold on. That's a lie. You know why? Because Charles Taylor was never accused of any atrocities in Liberia. They tried to pin.
Did I just not say that earlier, Kyla?
That would, but they hold up. But I'm saying like, that means that that treaty was null and void then, because he did not cause what happened in Sierra Leone.
But why are we
Sierra
talking
Leone
about something that we
signed
can't
on to it
change?
too, Kyla.
Yeah, but what does that have to do
The case against Charles Taylor was the criminal court for Sierra Leone
But why are
against
we
Charles
talking
Taylor.
about something that we can't go in the past and change things?
decades?
Yeah, this is
Sierra
what they like
Leone
to
was
talk
signed
about
onto it,
every
Liberia was
time.
signed
Just
onto it, so
let
they
them
had
go.
jurisdiction over
Listen,
both countries.
everybody knows that the West is well positioned to be the court of the world. So it's done, man. The man's locked up. He ain't getting out, man. You know, let's go to
You
something else.
know who handed him over, Kyla? Ellen Johnson through her solicitor general,
He agreed to leave
Kawan
peacefully.
Gonglo.
On his way out one night, some white guy, I forgot the guy's name. This devil. If I see him in Liberia,
Alan White.
If I see him in Liberia, I'm gonna beat his fucking ass. How about that? You know?
What you talking? You know who you talking about, Kyla?
Fuck, man. If
You
I
don't-
see
Alan
you
White
don't
is a
know.
CIA operative. You can't do nothing to that, man.
I don't feel
Listen,
give a
man.
fuck who he is. If I can't get to him, I'll get to him.
All
You know?
right, man. Hey, Kyla, man, you gonna get
Why?
the
Why?
show
Because
canceled, man.
you love Charles Taylor so
I'm
much, Kyla?
fucking devil that had no business being in Liberia in the first place. That's why.
So are you telling me you're angry that Charles Taylor is in jail, Kyla?
No. I talk to a lot of Liberians on the ground, and they'll tell you that's like, yeah,
But-
things were not perfect,
But
man.
why do we argue about the past?
Yeah, I
that we
guarantee
can't
there are a lot of people from Blount County, the Pella people will tell you that
A
nonsense.
lot of Liberians, when they look at it, even the ones that fucking from tribal background, they're like, man, when he ran the country when things were much better, you know?
Are you out of your mind, Kyla?
Hey,
You don't know nothing about Liberia then. That's what I say. You don't know about contemporary
Nah,
history.
let them six. Let them argue.
I did not know that until I went there. And that's how
Kyla, we had sanctions on us
Oh,
the entire presidency of Charles
As long
Taylor.
as they ain't talking about
Rules
FBA,
saying they
it's all
love
good.
Yeah, why are we talking
We
about
couldn't
shit from the
import
80s,
goods.
man?
Our national budget was like $10 million. We was our poorest state when he was president, Kyla.
Yeah, that's what you gotta do. Sit around talking about, oh, it's a poor state, whatever. But you notice how they never talk about Samuel Dozier with like.
Oh God, this is what it is, guys. I hope you see it clearly.
Broke down.
It's a comparison between Charles Taylor and Samuel Doe. This is what Kyla's doing.
And I don't understand why we can't move on.
Yeah, they never talk about that, you know.
You're so butthurt over her, Kyle. Let it go, bro. It's a new year, man.
There's always a narrative. One bad guy. Let's say they're all bad, you know. Those are
Hey,
going
but
one person over another.
Elvis, on Liberia, they said that the Grand Master of Liberia refused to let Weah sit in the East. You know, as a they said that, you know, he's not being a good Mason. You heard about that?
Yeah, but he's only a third degree Mason. He's only in the Blue Lodge. He's not a master. I mean, he's a master Mason, but he's not like a worshipful master or most worshipful master.
But they said when he was the president, he didn't serve the brotherhood well as a president. Like he wasn't looking out for the best interests of
number one, you got to understand the politics of the Masons, right? The native people, that's not their thing. Some of them go there for political affiliation, but they have their own society, their own country, you know, their own native societies that they excel in. The Masons are usually for, you know, the Congo people who tend to rise to the highest position. So it's not something that he really cares about. There's a guy called Charles Bright. Charles Bright was the one that brought him into the Masons, and you know, and kind of was his like patron, you know, so to speak. So he didn't go so far up the ranks in the Mason, but in a native, you know, society, he's pretty up there. Once you're a president, for example, in the poor society, you become a Tanu, which means first man, right? You're the head man, and the vice president becomes a Tanu Koli, which is second man. That's an automatic, title that you get once you become president. So that's a very high, position in a traditional society.
I'm a Taino.
You can't be a Tano. That's just something that people call you to.
Man, I'm a big.
That's what I'm saying, Kyle. It's just something that people call you to get a little $5 out of you.
Finish the story.
Yeah. So like I said, the thing with the Prince Hall in Liberia is, it's not for the native people. A lot of them want to join because they think it gives them some connection to the political, hierarchy. But President Weah is a native man. We have on the eastern part of the country, we have the what we call Gore. That's our school, our warrior school. He's a part of that. Of course, on the western part of the country, you have the poorer, which is for the mended people. So there's different schools that you go through, but the native man is not really holding the Masons in high regards. Neither do they hold the native people in high regards. So it's just not a big deal.
Like boohoo, everything. Now we're going to talk about this Hidden History Museum controversy. I'm gonna keep rereading this every night I do a show.
Oh shit! Here we go. Back to the FBA. Hey, I'm awake now.
I was sold on, man. I was excited. Look at that black building.
Let's go.
And everything like that. Everything.
This is like 5 years ago.
I said, look
Let's
at
go, Kyler. Look at that.
What's the controversy, Kyler?
This is what we were sold. This is what he raised the money on. And this is what
he's trying to say that.
he actually got.
You didn't get the AI version of the
this is what it is. Like fucking.
Okay.
This right here. You can see the back of the wall right there. That's how small it is. You can see.
But did he build it, or was it already a structure on the land?
Renovated this.
Okay.
And look how.
Yeah, but I mean.
Oh, look at this right here. There's a big hole right here. Rats can get in.
Hey man,
it looks like a Starbucks coffee shop, man.
Until you have an Afristan base, you can't say nothing.
Well, Afristan is much more grand in terms of than a coffee shop.
Not a base camp.
Again, this is what we were sold, right?
You could get a base camp for $1 million, right?
It's like me saying an Afristan, right? I raised all this money, right?
And you get a base camp for $1 million.
Also, next thing you know, here's the Afristan, and I bring you the Makoko.
But what about that prophet Ebo Noah? They said he raised like $500K.
They arrested that nigga, man. He's a fraud, man.
Yeah, they said he was getting donations from all over the world.
Ebo Noah, Omar Johnson, people like a fool and his money soon parts.
But Bantu was smarter than this. He was smarter than this a year ago. I don't know what kind of smoke or weed he smoked that fried his brain. Now he's on the FBA train.
Like I said,
the FBA derangement is real.
Hold on. FBA fuck with something. Look,
isn't that these
we're living in an age of the culture of foolishness. Ebo Noah,
isn't that this?
Dane Calloway, Umar Johnson is part of the foolish culture.
But Afristan can become a reality if you fundraise just like
what I saw that really pissed me off over the weekend is a Dan Calloway documentary, attacking Harriet Tubman, man. Her very existence, that nigga doing that stupid shit.
Dan Calloway is a clown, man.
He's attacking that woman existing that she never even existed. It was a lie, so the black people.
But Elvis,
that shit pissed me off.
At least buy the documentary and like go through it before you castigate what he's doing.
Are you telling me you agree with that nigga, bro?
I think a
lot of black history.
No, Kyle, no, hold on. Are you saying Harriet Tubman never existed, bro?
That's crazy.
Are you kidding me? 1776? Are you saying that shit, bro?
I'm going to watch his documentary and go through his sources. I don't make.
Wow.
You just did
wow.
Picture of the woman. Validated him with a response. I wouldn't even.
Yeah, if you think that Harriet Tubman never existed, I mean, something is wrong with you.
But Dan Calloway has always.
It's a white supremacist talking point. Any black hero, they're trying to erase them out of existence, and Dan Calloway is perpetuating that nonsense.
In
1776 is regurgitating that talking point.
Man.
That's crazy, bro.
I have to basically.
Y'all not putting that on FBA, Collar. Nah.
I have to give Dave Calloway FBA.
Nah, we giving them to you, to y'all.
They're pretending in the FBA movement, Bantu.
Y'all haven't even watched the documentary. Like some of the stuff when I'm gonna keep it real. When I was in high school, some of the stuff I just thought was kind of crazy. Somebody on foot 500 miles freeing slaves with a gun. I kind of thought it was kind of like.
I mean, this is Kyle. I'm telling you, this is a white supremacist psyops.
I gotta shut him up, man. You know.
Yeah, because they're telling you that your black heroes are not heroes. Matter of fact, they didn't even exist.
At the same time, 70 calls himself a Pan African. He's sitting here making a mockery of me, everybody on this fucking panel when he says stupid shit like that. He's making a mockery of us. You know.
But Kyle, it's almost a logical conclusion for him being where he's coming from, because if slavery never existed in his mind and there was never slave in this country, then there would be no need for Harriet Tubman.
That's all those white women.
That's one of 1776 worst takes. That's up there with the
And that's a white supremacist talking point, bro. People who get suckered into that white supremacist idea.
I've been seeing white supremacists on like Dane Cowler say, yes, right, slaves or never happened. It never happened. Black people are Americans, man. They were here before Columbus and all shit like that. You know, white people go along with that because it lets them off the hook.
Yeah, and they want to strip you of all of your heroes who actually fought against the white oppression and white supremacists.
History.
Wow.
Dang, Cowley.
Kyle, did you know we had an interview on Focus on Liberia today where a city council member in Prince George's County? I didn't even know we had a Liberia on the city council there. She's on the city council in PG County.
That's too many.
That's pretty nice.
That's pretty. Well, actually, we got a city council member, Virginia Beach, who's Liberian. You know, Mrs. Green. She's a Liberian lady. You know, but she calls herself African American. I don't know why.
Oh God. Anybody that you think is impressive, you want to attach them to being African American.
She calls it. Look, she's a Liberian, right? But this is how she does it.
Call yourself African American. If I call myself African American, African American.
She's a professor of African American studies in Norfolk State. You know, and
but she doesn't have blood history, Colin, so she's not African American.
No. Basically, she participates in the NAACP and shit like that. She basically. But I don't think,
Colin, come on, man. Don't do it, Colin. Don't go there.
She's a miracle Liberian, no, really, like a
Oh, God. I knew that's where it was going.
No, I'm just saying, look, you got American Liberians that moved back to the United States. And I would suggest this, Elvis. You don't want to propose? I'm going to propose, right? I'm going to propose that the American Liberians, if they want to, right, they should be covered under the 14th Amendment, right?
Oh boy!
And also, African Americans, if they want to, should get. So I don't even recognize citizenship in Liberia. Like I said, we have constitutional citizenship. You know, the citizenship in Liberia was made for the native people to be part of the country. You know, but I believe any African American come to Liberia and become a citizen. I believe any American Liberian that basically his ancestors can prove that they were here, signed because they were forced out of America. Right? They should be able to come back if they want to. You know, that's justice. Will that ever happen?
Yeah, but Color, you keep saying American Liberian, but that's a banned term. I mean, there are no American Liberians anymore.
I only use it in the connection to the 14th Amendment because when you talk about the people, like I said, I cannot talk about the people who came from the Caribbean because that is.
Are you reading 1776 common events?
No, I was reading.
65
I was reading Sandman. I was reading Sandman.
This guy is a fucking clown, man. You know.
He said FBA is a fuck boy association.
that's damn true. You part of that shit, man. Too. All the fuck boys.
I just looked up Dan Calloway for the first time.
Yeah, clown Jonathan. Yeah, he got a hell of a following too.
This nigga look like a Nigerian.
Yeah,
this nigga think he's Indian.
Yeah,
he's red bone. The nigga he think he's light skinned.
Yeah, he a clown, John.
He got all the nigga features and he think he's mixed with some shit. Because he got
this nigga. I was suspecting the old nigga. This nigga don't look old.
Oh man, I seen a video. I wish I could share that shit with you, Colin. You would be fucking cracking up.
I don't want to hear nothing about Dan Calloway. I can't even look.
No. Fuck Dan Calloway. I can't stand that.
But 1776. Do you know that Harriet Tubman is recorded in the history of American history? Aside from the Underground Railroad, she served in the Union Army. She was a spy for the Union Army. Her deeds and her action is recorded in U.S. history. How can you say it's fake? She's as real as George Washington, man. It's an insult to your people, bro.
Oh shit, he got Kunguru say femboy ass. Oh wow.
Okay.
Yeah,
He
basically,
said most 65-year-old women aren't walking anywhere. Look, the thing about her is that she was an intelligent agent, right, in the Union Army. So she is like a CIA agent or FBI agent. That intelligence, it doesn't take a lot of physical work. You know how to keep secrets. You know how to coordinate. That's what made her special. Most black people wasn't doing that kind of job work, and the fact that
Yeah,
she had that
Harriet
experience from
Tubman.
the Civil War, she then
Harriet Tubman was a master scout. She knew the terrain. Was very
right.
hey, check
expert level
this
at
out. Hey,
So
navigation.
she was really impressive.
let me get in here. Now, this was when people say FBA don't rock with that. This Tandria Williams is definitely an FBA, right? Look what you said. They ain't got them shook. They're all
What? Oh, come on, man. Hey, y'all FBAs, y'all better throw Dane in the
That's who you're rocking
trash,
with,
homie.
man. That's
I
who you're
mean
rocking with,
that.
Bantu.
Bullshit. I'm not
Your new
rocking with
family, man.
that.
That's your new family.
I'm not rocking with that
And you're
shit.
rocking with 1776, man. That's
Nah,
your family, man.
76
You better come back
is.
home, man. You better come. I'll give you salvation.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna straighten these FBAs out. Don't worry.
No. Just come back to the real side, man.
I don't know what took Bantu over there, man. I think maybe he saw Pan Africanism was losing and people was clowning on that shit too much,
Because
so
I
he
wasn't
jumped
right.
ship.
That's why I went off the air.
Is that what happened, Bantu?
Nah, I mean, there's a number of things, a whole number of list of
Another thing
things.
is you come from California. That really does a lot to you.
What is that? What you trying to say about
California is
California niggas are air here, man. That's what he's saying.
Is that what you trying to say?
I'm gonna say to you, man. I understand the real, and that's the case. That's the point right there. You didn't understand what he was saying to you.
Hold up,
So that proves the
Let me ask
point.
you a question. Ben.
I want to hear what Kyle got to say.
If you come to the eastern seaboard of America, United States seaboard, black people, the communities here, like the oldest communities in America, right? They were well established. Virginia is well established. Black community is well established. You go to a place called SeaTac in Virginia. That's the original settlement of Virginia Beach, right? Called SeaTac. That was once a real African community, just like Seneca Village in Central Park. That was an African village, right? SeaTac in Virginia Beach, it still exists. It's an African American now, because we were Africans back then. Now we're African Americans, right? You can see the history, everything, even some of the games.
Now we FBA, right?
No, they're no FBA. Nobody don't fucking have. These people are truly African Americans, The Africans that they've been there, it's a beautiful community too. It's like the Gullah Geechee, beautiful people, They retain a lot of their African ancestry and roots, there. Still, in this day, 2025, you go see SeaTac and whatnot, it's like you're looking at an African village,
All
So
right,
it's foundation Black America.
what they got to do with me being from Cali? I don't understand.
No, what I'm saying is when you say you're a foundation Black American, you're basically sort of like severing your roots off. Our roots are our foundation is in Africa,
So, Carl, I have a question. Would
Seaboard,
you ever, if Tariq invited you to his Hidden History Museum to speak about Liberia and the history of Liberia, would you go?
He already burned that bridge, right? Because there was a
Man.
Liberian. A couple years ago, there was a Liberian boy who went to somebody's house and got shot. You remember that, Elvis, right?
Yeah.
It was a Liberian boy, right? And Tariq was on this whole, he's not one of us. He's not FBA. He's a foreigner and all that. Everybody's like, first of all, he's a person. He's a little black boy. And secondly, Liberian.
His name is Rav Yaro.
And
That's his name.
everybody was saying Liberia is part of Black America, right? And Tariq was like, I guess he didn't know that, whatever like that. He says, yeah, so when is the people like, well, Tariq was like, his idea was the black people and they asked him, well, what about the black people of Samana? Well, if you left the United States, you're no longer a so-called FBA. So the black people, the beautiful, there's an African American.
Kyla, a nigga who barely graduated high school, got a GED, is now setting the tone.
I know, that's
and then trying to define what African Americans are.
Be
niggas
careful.
are following it.
Look, there's a thriving African American history and community in Paris that went to Paris, Canada.
You know when I knew Tariq was an idiot? And it's a basic thing, right? America's been at war with this country for many years. I'm sure you've heard people on Fox News calling the name. He kept calling Afghans Afghanistanis or some shit like that. I'm like, this nigga's stupid, man. They call Afghans. They're not called Afghanistanis. Somebody in the comment had to, correct him before he started calling them Afghans. He's illiterate when it comes to foreign policy and international, stuff.
He's smart. He's smart to people like Bantu Mandinka, but
He's a Bama swam ass nigga talking about things he knows nothing about.
So in other words, according to Tariq,
calling them Afghanistanis don't make him not smart.
No, it makes him not informed, Jonathan.
Hey, Jonathan, they think Tariq is the leader of FBA. That's the problem.
Look at
They don't understand. It's a whole code being written right in front of their face.
Bantu. When somebody calls somebody musty, like this Tarina Williams said, Colin, your musty wife or not, Why?
Wow.
Wait, hold on. What? Where did she get it from?
Yeah. Calling somebody musty.
Well, I mean, what you gonna say? She got it from Tariq that she can't think for herself.
That's what she, when she says things like cheetah pea and shit.
Maybe she smelled somebody from Africa that was musty. I don't know.
Black people used to get that before even the Africans came here. That's what the white people used to do, that black people stink. They don't like to be around them. And then, of course, when Africans came, African Americans, transfer that aggression to the Africans. And it is proven. Listen. Let me say it, Jonathan. Let me just say it is proven that black people, and maybe mostly, more Africans, we do tend to have stronger odor than other groups of people, whether it's because of our environment, our biology, or whatever. But it's proven that, So it's just how it is. Like, for example, the Asians, for some reason, they barely emit odor, unlike white people.
That's
So it might just be a racial thing.
Everybody know that the smelliest motherfuckers is them Indians.
No, the East Asians, like the Chinese, the Koreans.
Tandra, where did you get that idea from? Did you get
The
it from
Japanese
Tariq?
people don't think they smell kind of good, but the Chinese people they stink like a motherfucker.
Yeah, she got it from Tariq.
There's some biological thing where secretion of sweat and stuff like that is not so prevalent with the Asians.
Man, Carla, you can't say nothing the way you be talking about fucking Africa, man.
I do not, man.
I'm always come back to that.
No.
But Kyler got valid points though. Anybody that's been to Africa,
I'm not saying that he do.
We're not gonna sugarcoat it.
Nah, we're not gonna sugarcoat it. This is FBA. We
but what I'm saying
business.
is these FBA, a guy gets on his
we're not saying everything's perfect.
Every time an African comes up, when you talk about FBA people, I really feel bad for Africans, right? They come up with on the FBA panels, right, trying to debate them. It's not funny. They be honestly like your brother, sister, when I was brother, sister, and these so-called FBA so hateful.
Nah, Carla, they be wanting that smoke. Carla, they be wanting that
they
smoke.
be coming with the idea.
They be getting smoke left and right.
They be wanting that smoke.
Look, black people, for the most part, like me and my cousins get together, everybody's roasting each other, but we still recognize we're family. The FBA is divorcing themselves from the black family.
Nah, we just saying we the head of the black family.
Wait. You can't say that, Kyla. The other day you played a video of Tariq being nice about Nigerians.
That's only because he sees value in it now because of Anthony Joshua as his stars rising, and he feels
Anthony Joshua's career is done, man. We better hope.
A friend of mine.
To be fair, I never heard of Anthony Joshua until he fought the white dude.
Oh no, Anthony Joshua's a beast, but that Mexican whooped his ass.
I ain't claiming that.
That Mexican
years
beat the
ago,
shit
when
out.
Anthony Joshua got beat by Ruiz.
Yeah,
Tariq threw him under the bus. He ain't one of us.
It's not like Tariq is saying he's an FBA.
Hey, you know who got their ass whooped too? A lot of times are white dudes.
Oh.
Deontay Wilder got whooped by Louise.
He got beat by
got whooped by Tyson Fury 2 times.
Yeah.
That was embarrassing.
It's embarrassing. So don't come for Joshua, man. Black Americans get their ass whooped too by these white boys in Mexico.
Here's the difference. I'm gonna tell you what the difference is between those two. Go ahead, DK.
No, the Ruiz because he was a late replacement and he was fat and out of shape. Joshua has all the muscles. Like you can't lose to that guy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, nigga, you Anthony Joshua?
Ruiz was very vicious in that fight. I remember that.
Ruiz beat the fuck.
And knowing the racial politics of boxing, especially in
Yeah,
America.
you wasn't supposed to lose, but anyway. I forgot what I was about to say. Oh, the difference between Deontay Wilder and Anthony Joshua is Anthony Joshua got his ass beat by that Mexican.
And Deontay Wilder got his ass beat by Tyson Fury. What's the difference?
Tyson Fury is way bigger than that Mexican. It's like that.
You bullshitting me. I think Deontay Wilder lost to the Mexican. He lost to Luis.
Yeah, he did.
He hasn't fought Ruiz yet.
Nah,
no, he did. He lost him. He lost him, bro.
Nah, he didn't fight Ruiz, man.
He hasn't fought Ruiz.
He will knock Ruiz through that fucking rope, man. And another thing is, Anthony Joshua was scared to fight Deontay Wilder. He was scared. He just like, nah, I don't want that smoke. I don't want that smoke with Wilder, man. Give me the Mexican. The Mexican.
As long as they beat up on non-black people, I'm happy.
Yeah,
but
we was happy
TikTok,
about
I was
that.
looking at this video. I seen this random video on TikTok, and it was just like, oh man, they really do make fun of these niggas.
And the Nigerians was mad because he knocked out the white boys.
You can't out roast these niggas, so you're gonna have to try something else.
Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all, man? But yeah, they just line up on those platforms, Carla, and just to get slapped up. They be wanting that smoke.
Let's take some time and let's find one. You know?
Okay, yeah, let's find one.
Carla, play the video I posted.
Oh, he posted something in the back.
What?
So I don't know.
The thing about those discussions is already one sided.
That made me realize that the black
Tariq will mute your ass 50 times. She's never been in a fair debate with anybody before. What is a moderator and he gets in your debate with the person.
Oh man, this is wrong, man. This anime shit, you know. They be throwing Africans wrong on this shit, man. This ain't even funny. I don't know why me playing this.
He clowns African Americans. He clowns Bucci. He clowns Brandon, Taharka Bay. He clowns all those niggas, man. You know, so
Tariq, you really do be.
I wish I could
roasting
share that
hairline,
video, man. That I had.
Tariq can't be roasting people on their hairline. His hairline is pretty janky himself.
No,
he was wearing Beijing on his beard. How insecure you gotta be as a man? You can't grow a full beard. You gotta use Beijing on that shit. He got that Jonathan Miller hairline. All these niggas going bald, man. They're trying to act like they got full head of hair.
Tariq rocking the Jermaine Jackson, man. He gotta slow down when you making fun of people.
Now, this is wrong.
I'm going to America.
All the way there?
All the way.
Man, how do I share my video in the back? You gotta see this shit.
No matter how far, I will make it flee. I'm going to America.
All the way there?
All the way. For you, for
like Tariq Bama asked, fled Alabama and went to California to be a pimp. He's a player too.
I'm going to America.
All the way there?
All the way. For you, for all of us. Boarding for flight 32 to New York.
You gotta admit, Colin, they were very creative with this.
I'm going to
America.
Man.
Some of these videos we make in Africans look real bad.
All of us.
You know, I want to make some anti-FBA videos. You know.
Just like Bantam fled California and went to Illinois.
I had a feeling you was gonna say that shit.
I'm glad you know, because the truth is always in your heart, man. All these niggas are fleers, man. They can't make it one place. They dip out of that bitch. They go to somewhere else. But instead, he talking about Africans,
don't let me
man.
get started on you, Elvis, man. Don't have me get started on
Hey,
you,
man, we can do it, man. Shit, I mean, it's all funny games, man.
Fleeing, bro. You took fleeing to a whole new level, man. Come on. But you had to get away from that shit in Liberia. You know,
No Bantu. Go
ahead. Carry your ass down there.
Elvis, I hope you're not running a daycare center. And
yeah, I hope you ain't out there.
Elvis, if you running a daycare, I want to get on the business.
That's a Somali thing, nigga. That's not even
I think Elvis got one of them daycares out there in Minnesota, y'all.
I wish
Elvis got money.
I wish.
Elvis put me on the daycare business.
Yeah, man.
Elvis got all the. Elvis got all the.
Yo, fellas, let me hear. Now there's a really heated debate going on between some FBA chicks and some African chicks.
Oh,
Let's listen to this for a minute. Let's 10 minutes. Give me 10 minutes. See what that.
I don't know.
Hold up. What the hell?
What the hell?
Hello?
So feel me. You're an idiot then, right? Well, you have comprehension skills.
Oh, okay. First, but what you call it? Power when I gotta charge this back up.
It's not a fucking curse word, little girl. What are you talking about? Why y'all cursing?
So bottom line, FBA is really saucy, man.
Why are you cursing? Why did you call me an idiot? That's not a swear word.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? You're soft as shit.
Okay, so get back to it. I'm gonna charge this up and I'll be back in a second.
Hold up, man. I gotta show this fucking video that I seen. This shit crazy.
You got a disclaimer on it?
Nah, I ain't got no disclaimer.
Will I get my channel striked? I'm already on thin ice with YouTube, man. You know?
Oh, all right.
People are reporting me. People are constantly reporting me on some shit. You know, what the hell I'm saying, but people are saying I'm getting reported on TikTok and which we call for racist comments, whatever.
Snagalaga language.
Yeah.
And reporting me on TikTok and whatnot. You know, like these. You know, they banned me from doing lives on TikTok, but you know, like damn, man.
Did you even do lives on TikTok?
I tried to, man, but they kicked me off. You know, like one night I had
It's all the shit you be saying about white people, Carla. It's not even black
I
people.
was talking about white people. That's what I was talking about, white people. You know, and I was like, white people. I'm good. I said, look, I'm gonna be your salvation. I'm your salvation. It was right around that time where that thing happened in Cincinnati. Whatever happened with that case in Cincinnati, when dudes got beat down? Remember that brawl? That's just died out. Whatever happened with that, you know? And white people want something. Yeah, we're gonna get revenge and all this kind of shit like that. I was like, shut the fuck up. Y'all ain't gonna do shit.
White people getting their ass whooped in Cincinnati left and right.
Yeah, so the bottom line is this: what are you gonna do about it? Nothing.
They need to try somewhere else.
Yeah, so it's like, you know, look, black people ain't taking that shit. That shit Alabama showed you fucking really that shit when them brothers got into formation and attacked them rednecks, but that was the shit right there.
Hey, Colin, you hear about what happened in Lincoln Heights, Ohio? Where
some militants showed up with guns, and the white boys like, nah, I think we don't want this smoke. You know, they always go around. You ever notice that when they do these marches, they go away from where we're at, where the fight is.
Yeah,
you
they
never
don't
see
want
them
that
come into our
smoke.
fucking areas where they don't want that fucking smoke. You know,
I don't want that smoke, man.
Yeah, because they know this day and time, black people will kill you. You know, we will kill you. You know, they know that shit. You know, I guess these people ain't playing. No, we're not fucking playing. That's why another thing, people understand something, man. Sometimes, basically, like when people say, like Michael Owale, well, you guys are so violent. When I say, okay, yeah, we are. Black Americans, we're violent. I'm guilty. You know, we're violent. You know, we're violent people. You know, that's good.
That dude full of
People
shit.
know to fucking stay away from us and fucking stop fucking with us. You know, sometimes
They'll
violence
go
is a
for it.
damn good thing. You know.
They'll pick an easy target like a black church or something.
Oh yeah, it's an easy target and whatnot, you know, that they could get away with. Let me see.
Now, what do you think the white people always pick? They pick easy targets. They don't go where actual people will kill them at.
Oh yeah, they
They're not
won't do that
stupid.
shit. You know, they'll go rolling up in the fucking hood, talking shit and whatnot. You know, they know they'll get lit up and whatnot. You know. You know. Kick your musty ass off comedy. Where is she talking? Chandra, man. You know, I'm trying to get her to look. That girl hates my guts, man. She thinks I'm the devil and whatnot, you know. These FBA chicks, man, they think I'm the devil, man, you know. All I want you to do, Chandria, is come to Liberia and become a market lady. You know. I want you to be out there or not be a market lady. You can sit out there with your basket of yams and whatnot and some cassava and some nuts and whatnot, some cola nuts and whatnot. You know, have your daughter braiding your hair and whatnot. I see it, you know. I see the vision, you know, and live the African way of life, you know.
You already know she will be like, hell no, I don't want to let that.
For righteous, man. She's like she wants to come through the computer when I say that shit. I said, I can see you for righteous, man. Getting some potatoes from the market, making some nice potato salad, whatnot, you know. Woo! You know, cutting up some cassava fish and whatnot. I mean, I can't wait to get my cassava. A few more weeks. Oh man, my cassava fish with my freaking cassava rice or my dry rice and my fucking cassava fish. I cannot wait. Cannot wait, man. I cannot wait.
Oh, you always say Liberian food's the best food
Yeah,
in
it's the
West
fucking
Africa.
best food in fucking Africa. It's
I'll
probably the
hold you
best
to
food in
that.
the world. If Liberian food would modernize, right, and add pasta dishes to its cuisine like Black America did, soul food. If Liberia added pasta, it'd be fucking #1 food in the world. Black America's evolved till we got all different type. We added pasta and everything to our soul food cuisine. You know, people don't understand some soul food restaurants, right? They open up now. These people are graduating from culinary schools.
That's the one thing I agree with you on, Colin. And I've made the point that we haven't evolved our culinary, variety. We haven't evolved. Most of our
Well,
foods have
Liberia's
been
got a
there
lot
for
of talent. They're
centuries.
trying. They're trying.
But I agree
Liberians
with you. I think we
Liberia,
have the best food in West Africa, hands down.
yeah, they got the best food in West Africa, but they don't freaking open. There's one guy that has this guy Few Will has a restaurant in Dallas I meant to go to, but I couldn't make it. He has it called Monrovia Lounge. They got good Liberian food, I heard, I couldn't make it there because I was on time schedule when I was in Dallas earlier this year.
Yeah, I
But
know that restaurant. That's his wife's restaurant. She's
yeah,
a
so it's like a lounge and
good
everything
cook.
like that. I think Liberians could do big things in America if they just sold their culture. Stop being hateful. You got two cultures. You got indigenous culture and you got the culture that came from the American South.
Stop it, man. Damn.
No, I'm dead serious. The Liberians, this is like they're too scared to embrace their culture, And so I don't ever tasted Gambian food, man, but I know Gambia got bushmeat, man.
Yeah, people say Senegalese have good food too. I've
Yeah, but
never tasted it.
bushmeat. They got bushmeat up there.
But
I can't do that.
all the people that go, even African
You see,
Americans
I
that
see
go to
Titus
Africa,
talking on bushmeat. He goes to
they
Senegal.
say Liberia has the best food there.
Yeah, Liberia
And
has the best.
African Americans, they know food, man. They know good food.
Yeah, Liberia has the
That's
best food.
right. You know, FBA got the best food in
And
the
why do you gotta say
world,
FBA, man?
Elvis. Yeah.
Every time you say FBA, man, that just kills the whole vibe. You know what? FBA sound like a bunch of weirdos sitting in the corner and shit. FBA. Yo, just say black people, black America, African American, man.
No,
That FBA
no,
shit,
hell nah, no.
FBA is like it's
Fuck
so
that.
outside of our culture, man,
No, it ain't.
The FBA, look, black American culture is a part of the African culture. African American culture cuisine is part of the extension. It's the African culture in America. That's period, plain and simple. Our music, everything derives from Africa. Our way of life, our lingo, everything derives from Africa. So you can't divorce yourself from Africa, no matter how much you try. When you say FBA, what you're saying is you have no. America is the only
That's
place.
what you saying, Colin. That's
That's what
not what I'm saying.
That's what FBA say. I'm just going by. Okay, let's see if this thing is. I could show you more than I could tell you.
All right, show me, man.
Because you guys
Show
are
me.
hard headed. You're hard headed.
Show me what you talking about. I don't believe it.
All right, I'm saying, look how these FBAs talk, man. They hate Africa so much.
I don't believe it, man.
Yeah, foundational black Anglos. That's all they are. Foundational black Anglo-Saxons. All you guys are is black Anglo-Saxons. Sandra, you're a black Anglo-Saxon woman. All right, here we
Let's put it this way. I hope he can privilege me to.
Now that was an African guy, right? Let's see what happened. How they treat him.
Go here. Shut up.
There we go. Man, how do I share this?
So,
This shit is funny.
whatever thing that was created in Africa was created by enslaved Africans, and which is facts, right? So, to counteract those things is if somebody can name me something that, because your ancestors have been living the American for 400 to 500 years.
Longer than that.
Longer than that, right? So if you can give me...
See how you lied for longer than that. No, we the fuck we were here for longer than that.
Columbus never entered the American show. I don't know who you're talking about.
Columbus came here with two black... Columbus came here with two black Spanish-speaking people.
Oh, it's the
Columbus. See how
story.
lie about history. See how they get on here and lie about history.
Kyle, that's not a lie.
It is a lie. It is like there's no anthropological proof that there was black people in the New World prior.
Anthropological?
Anthropological. There's no proof. Nowhere. And then when I tried to debate people on that, I asked them, of course, they want to take can you take 10 questions from me? And every one of them fold. I asked you 10 freaking basic questions so you can prove your point, and nobody ever passed it.
But Kyle, if that's documented in history, how can you dispel it?
No. You guys make up stuff, and you don't have no proof. You have no
You
documentation.
saying the white people made up the stuff?
You have no
Columbus took-
documentation. You have no proof, right?
Columbus took two
I'll ask you a
Moors.
question. I'll ask you a question. Hold up. Can you name me one city that the so-called people that was so-called here built that still stands?
No, I can't.
Okay. Can you name me the foods they ate?
No, I can't.
Okay.
Kala, as a person who goes to Benin City, I can't name no damn Benin City food.
Hold up.
That doesn't mean shit.
Languages, right? Hold up. Do you have any stories? Do you know any kingdoms or any fables or anything like that?
Wait, are you talking to FBA? Hold up.
I'm talking about anybody. Most FBAs believe that they didn't come from Africa. That they're already here.
You talking about Aboriginal?
Yeah, Kyle, I think you're messing up the Dan Calloway idiots.
No, they're all the same. This is this guy
they're not the same. Kyle.
He's trying to push that shit off on
They're trying to be
FBA.
slick. The FBA trying to be slick. 99% don't believe in Dane Calloway shit.
Nah,
no, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Details.
Hey, if that's true, nigga, I'm throwing FBA away. Word to mama.
They were Indian in Virginia.
Now this lady talking about she was
I
Indian.
know that shit ain't true.
Hold on. Hey, this is FBA people. Now she has a Sulan flag, right? Now, can we all agree that the Sulan is supposed to be Black American, shit like that? She's talking about she's Indian.
Oh.
This one right here.
Okay.
These are Sulan people.
First of all, Kyle, there's no such thing as a Sulan flag.
Well,
that Black Heritage flag was around long before these concepts came up.
This is African American, this Black American Sulan flag.
I'm telling you something that happened in my lineage.
These are things that
I'm telling you something that happened in my lineage. You're not listening.
Family line.
I'm telling you my family lineage.
Yeah, they get up there, they lie.
You heard me say my fourth great.
The only people that this you can find this is on TikTok. No, you'll never see this on a mainstream media like this because nobody will listen to this stuff. You can only find this shit garbage on TikTok. It's a gutter.
Yeah, but the thing is, Kala, that's how horrible Africa and Pan-Africanism has failed. The fact that people rather claim fake identity.
Well, that's why I said. That's why I like what I Show Speed did. He shows that people said, "Damn, that's Africa." He showed Angola. He was like, "God," people like, "God damn, what are we missing out on?" I played a video of Angola last night. That's just fucking beautiful. Luanda, I can't wait to get there. And so therefore, if we unfortunately, Black people from America go to the closest place, which is not the best place. West Africa is not the whole continent. West Africa is the least developed, right? Black people don't make their way down under to Angola, Zambia, Namibia, Botswana.
Kala, it's always been very clear that wherever the white people developed, those areas tend to stay nice.
Black people don't even want that. You say, okay, you was like this, but at least they're the majority. Black people are the majority down there, So the bottom line, Black people basically they don't say, well, I can't. I fuck with Africa, but not West Africa. They don't want nothing to do with the friggin'. Look at this Tandra, go there and stay there. They don't want nothing to do. She thinks I'm gonna go kidnap her, put her on a plane, and take her to Africa, which I think about doing, Tandra. I'm gonna grab your ass up, take you to Africa with me. I know a girl who did. She found Sierra Leone her genealogy. Of course, man. It is what it is, man. Just like I said, Africa has been taking L's for a long time. I get it, yes, Jelani, but what about who cares about? Why is everybody always look? When I'm just like Chukwo, right? I'm sitting there talking about the beauty of Black America. We got nice color. What about the hood? Fuck the hood. Let's cherish what we do have. Yeah, I know, African goddess. I love you. But the bottom line is, you want me to play the video of Luanda? That shit is beautiful. Of course, they're gonna be fucking slums. There's slums everywhere. There's slums in Hong Kong. There's slums in Tokyo. There's slums in London. But when it comes to Africa, oh man, there's slums, Kala. Yeah, there's slums in New York too. Did you see Kensington, Philadelphia?
But Kyle, the people in Angola, they want to leave those slums to go to the New York slums. There's a difference in them slums.
Oh yeah, well the bottom line is this: there's still slums though. They go into a slump. Black phenotypes have many made it to the continent, but yeah, Polynesian migration. How's he talking about Polynesian migration? But they aren't with us because it says we are descendants of Africans and Europeans. Angola is beautiful. It's a beautiful country. Page 1776 says, I don't even want to read his comment, but he says, we have to be better job as Pan-Africans. I got to delete that comment.
He's just trying to hold it down for Pan-Africanism.
He ain't no fucking Pan-African. Like I said, this is why the Pan-African movement. You got clowns, clowns running around calling themselves Pan-Africans, right? 1776 made me be proud of Afro's think tank, Well, who's like the number one Pan-Africanist now, man. He got the crown, man. Afro's think tank is the number one.
I mean, let's be honest. Carlos, is there any Pan-African success story that we could talk about?
Well, Afro think tank is doing some things with the fish farming.
Man, go to Carlos.
How come you didn't go down there and visit?
Carlos, going to a village and getting some kind of chieftain thing is not a Pan-African. Is that the Pan-African success story?
No, but it's better than
that can't be the success story.
John, I would say Mark Blanton, but he doesn't claim to be a Pan-Africanist.
Of course, and rightfully so. He don't be associated with people like Umar Johnson. When I wouldn't look, I'm trying to wash myself with a Pan-African label.
Mark Blanton, that's the dude in Tanzania.
That's my friend.
South Africa.
Real South Africa. This one lady, she went on one of his tours, and a year later she said, "Look, I got to move here, South Africa, right?" She sold her house in Chicago for $750,000, right? She used Mark Blanton's real estate company, right, and purchased a property right there in Sanson, right, for $100,000. This thing was like twice the size of her house in Chicago, big ass house, indoor pool and everything, was the way they build houses in South Africa, right? And she said, man, she got like $500,000 sitting in the bank, investments, everything. She don't have to work ever again. She's living her life every day, going to nice restaurants and shit like that. That's the life I want, man.
Yeah, but I think the thing with Mark Blanton was he was successful in America. He wasn't.
I knew him. I met him in Virginia Beach, right? He was actually he was a Secret Service guy. I met him when what year was that? That was 2014. I met him in Virginia Beach, right? I saw him walking down the street, right? And I saw the back of his head, right? And also on his license plate, he had the same car. He had a Mercedes, right? It said Blanton. It said M. Blanton. And I go, Mark. He turned around. He go, who are you? I go, who you think it is? He goes, Colin? I said, yeah, man. Who you know live in Virginia Beach? Oh, Colin, man. We're sitting there just chilling and whatnot. That was the time when he was going to South Africa trying to start a doll business. But it folded. I told him it wasn't a good idea. He was starting a black doll business in South Africa, right? That's when he was on his Hakuna Matata shit, And he was just going back and forth South Africa, trying to get his doll business manufacturing, and it didn't work out. But then he got into tourism, And so he's doing good now, real estate tourism. So he introduced black people from America that want that quality of life. He's getting the type of black people in America that everybody wants. He's getting the type of people going to there that you don't get going to Ghana. The black people go to Ghana and Nigeria and all these other places are struggling, the Bag family and shit like that, He's getting them high class black Americans. South Africa is the only country that can attract those type of black people in America,
Because it's a developed country.
Yeah, it is. We got to develop Africa. If Africa is what African Americans will come there and whatnot,
You don't go to South Africa to build a damn thing. You go there to live good.
Yeah, but like I said, but if you could build nice community like I want to build, African, like whole independent communities over there, we got everything going on. Yeah, people will come, But the Africans just got to get out of the way, simple as that. Yeah, you're not going to complain about FBA. Don't leave. Go to led by example. Stop bashing. Go build. I am going by example. I'll be in Africa in a few weeks, baby Rodriguez. I'll be in a few weeks. I go there all the time. I'm going to be there in a few weeks. So a few weeks I'll be touching down on African soil. I cannot wait. I dream every day, man. I dreamt I was there last night. But Tandria, she goes, sure. I go there. Somebody tell her how many times I go there. I go there every year. Tandria, I go there every year. It's not a joke. This is for real. I don't just talk about it. I live this life, you know. This time I'll be there 2.5 months, probably 3 months, you know. Because I'll be able to work over there now, you know, and I got my job now, my business now. I'm mastering working on remote, you know. I'm mastering that shit, you know. Once I get that taste of working from remote, right? Then I'll be flying on a plane. Well, you can't have it on a plane. I'll be flying to Dubai, doing work and whatnot. You know, I'll be gone, man. You know, once I have that life, man, then I could do what I'm doing. You know, but yeah, I'm going to the continent. Why don't you stay and lead by example? Because I never told anybody they got to stay. But you should be able to have something on the continent. You should have a house. You know how easy it is to have a house in Africa? You should be able to spend at least 4 months out of the year on the continent, you know, or sometimes some people stay for a whole year. I see Ludacris. Don't Ludacris look good over there? His wife is fucking, oh my gosh, she's Gabonese, right? And they got a whole life over there, just like Solange Knowles. She got a house in Rwanda. People live, when you go to Africa, you have a house, you live in a friggin' nice community and whatnot. You're living your life. That's only the rich people right now. But I want to make it show that the average black person, but you can't do that if you friggin'. We need more people with businesses, man. You know, well, just stuck down with these nine. I'm like, well, then I know people got to do what they got to do. I get it. You know, some people are stuck in America. I get it. You know, they're stuck in America. They can't leave. You know, I'm lucky. I can leave when I want to. You know, I'm very blessed. I don't want you to come back for you. They don't want to YouTube to come back from Africa. Yeah. Yeah, they want me to stay there, but I gotta work here and I gotta make money. You know, how is it for you for your property to be broken into? Not really, because I live in a gated community, right? Anywhere I live is safer. In Africa, I sleep at night better than I have in America because I know nobody's gonna break into shit. And opposed to my house, it's so locked down. They got these old doors in Africa. I don't know how it is, Jonathan, in Nigeria. They got these old steel doors. They got that in Nigeria.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't get through them shit, and the windows all fucking barred up and shit like that. You're saying, and also I live in a compound, a gated community compound with armed security.
Thank
So
you, African goddess. We got somebody with some sense here.
people are not stuck. They're happy in the West. No, I can't believe. You can't tell me Bantam Mandinka's happy. You know, I don't believe that. You know. Come on, Bantam Mandinka. If you go to
Who
Africa,
said I was happy? My name is Madman. What the fuck are you talking about?
I know you're not
Hell
happy.
no, I'm not happy. What the fuck? It's
No, you're
Madman.
happy.
Fuck is
No,
you
you
talking
stop
about?
being so addicted to the white man's dollar. Oh wow, it's the white man's dollar now. I think the dollar I make is mine. You know. So I think the dollar's mine. You know. People always throwing some monkey wrench in the situation. They want me to go to Africa broke, destitute, and everything. Now start all over, Kala. No, it don't work like that. It's all strategic. You know. Let's see. Stokes said, "All right, love." Yeah, those big. Who's echoing? Adama. Testing. Yeah, it was Adama.
Everybody else was on mute.
Yeah. So who else? Who I think it was Adama because it's not echoing now.
Yeah, it was Adama.
Yeah, Kyle, you need to stay over there. At least the African guys lives there. Why is it that people want to kick me out of America, man? You know.
Cause you got this Pan-African fantasy about going to Liberia, so
Well, I
they're
don't go
trying to
there.
give you a
I ain't a fantasy.
nudge.
It's reality.
They're
You
trying to
know.
give you a nudge. That's all.
You know. Look. The bottom line is this. You know.
Get over
I never.
there.
Did I once ever say to be a Pan African you got to live in Africa? Have I ever said that?
I don't know.
DK, have you ever heard me say that?
I don't think so.
I never said.
I don't think so.
I never said that. That's
But
DK.
you got, but somebody's echoing again.
That's DK. I thought it was Adama. You know, DK, you gotta go out and come back in, bro.
But you got to go to Liberia to set up your base camp. So you got to
Of
go.
course, yeah. Look, and look. Hopefully, I come across the right people. That's why I'm not wasting time like this. Hopefully, I know getting land is gonna be nothing. That's the easy part, right?
Yeah, that's easy.
That's a fucking easy. You know how easy it is to get land in Africa, man. Particularly Liberia, fucking easy as shit. That ain't the problem. Problem is you got a lot of people get land, don't know, have no capital or anything to develop it with. I'm not gonna be. You end up looking stupid. You got this big land and you ain't developed nothing on it. I ain't gonna do that shit. So
Well, you got to know, you got to get some of them cheap barracks and just,
no, you build everything properly. They got zoning laws too. You got to build things properly. So you got to get a developer or contractor and all shit like that. So it is what it is. Pan African is about economic and political operation. You have to tighten up your Timberlands up and move the guy. See, 77 is a fucking moron. He says stupid shit.
He doing that shit on purpose.
He's a fucking clown, man. He's a fucking clown. It's like you go to Umar Johnson. Umar Johnson, you're not a Pan Africanist. Your FMG, whatever it called, should have been built in Ghana.
Well, first of all, it should have been built. It just
I got that part. Kala has not recruited at least 3 families and 10 to make where he desires reality based. Oh, yeah, I will. I got all kinds of ideas, right? And like how we can sustain the Afghanistan. One is something in the insurance industry, right? I was thinking about going to insurance companies, right, and design new products, right? Think about it. A new insurance product, works like an annuity, right? Where you could, for let's say, elimination period, 3 years, you pay a term policy for 3 years that annuitizes, right? And then that policy after 3 years.
Carla, can I tell you a secret? Africa is for people like you. No disrespect, right? People in your age group who is getting close to retirement age.
what you gonna sell
They
that policy in Africa?
hold on,
No,
Benson.
let me finish what I was saying.
They just want to go there and sit there and enjoy the rest of their life.
It's not that. No, that's not that. Because I see a lot of young people.
Not for the young people here.
I've seen a lot of young Liberians in their country owning businesses, hotels, everything. Guys in their 20s, that own
In their 20s. Okay, Carla.
When I'm in Liberia, I deal with mostly young Liberians. These guys are young in their 20s and shit like that, coming back from Philly, the States and whatnot, building shit. I don't see a lot of older people. I see mostly younger. Older people always come there. Just I don't know what the fuck they do or not, but
It's either they're inheriting property from their families.
Whatever. The bottom they come in there and they're doing real fantastic. The young guy, the guy that has the exclusive with Shanghai liquor, right? That guy's only like 36 years old. He's my friend Naya's friend, and he basically lived in Clearwater, Florida, right? He basically got an exclusive contract, right? He took $100,000 he saved from America, got an exclusive contract with Shanghai liquor, right? Not the beer, right? That's a popular beer in Liberia. Club beer and Shanghai beer. He got exclusive contract for the liquor.
Wait, right? I wanted to hear what you were saying about the insurance. What were you going?
I'll get to that in a second.
Oh.
Anyway, he got the exclusive thing, right? And he has warehouses in like 4 different counties, right? Everybody, he supplies all the bars, nightclubs, hotels with this liquor, right? Even the Lebanese who buy that, right, got to pay him a royalty, everybody, because Liberia enforces their brand ownership laws really well. If you got a brand, if you're an owner or distributor, they enforce their distribution laws very well. That's why it works there. You can't bootleg and smuggle in shit in Liberia, right? Anyway, they'll seize it. Anyway, he built the Ocean Breeze Hotel, which is nice, And also, he's also basically helping build that marina right there, lagoon. He's determined to turn that lagoon right there into he wants to make Liberia like Miami. Liberia's got an obsession with Miami for some reason. I don't know what it is, man. I didn't know Liberians live down there, But everything in Liberia is like, we want to make this like Miami, the club scene, everything like that, So they got really nice club scenes on the water. the bay and stuff like that. You know, the lagoons, everything like that. You know, it's beautiful. But he said he wants to build a marina and have yachts and everything. He wants to build a marina. And he's bringing contractors from Clearwater, Florida, because he wants a yacht marina in Monrovia. That's going to be big, you know. But these are young guys, man. He's only like 37 years old, young guy, you know. And the other guy that owns the Collar Boss, man, I got pictures of me and him, man. He's like, man, anytime you come down, let me know, Collar, whatever like that, you know, because he remembers me from a couple of years ago. He said, yeah, your pictures went viral on Facebook, whatnot, you know. He says after that, people start calling and say, what about this Collar Boss shit, you know? I'm not trying to give myself credit or not, but I put pictures up there that went viral on Facebook. I said, the Calabash, you know, that was my first club going to Africa, 2021, you know, but you see young Liberians coming back to a thing, you know. Yeah, their clubs do look like Miami clubs. Every club in Liberia looks like Miami clubs, you know. It's like you're in South Beach, you know. But these are young Liberians doing this shit, not older people. These are young people doing this shit, you know. So, like I said, I got every confidence that Liberians are going to build their country. You know, they're going to come back and build their country. That's all I want to see them do, is come back. And then me personally, as a Black American, African American founder, oh, look, I have a country to cover. But I can't do it without the Liberians. You know, they're key to this shit. You know, if they don't feel like they're part of the country, it's not going to work. You know, so I want them to feel like they're part of the country. You know. And do the thing, and they are, man. They're really, and Liberians are very patriotic towards their country too. They love their country, you know. So I was nothing like I expected when I got there, you know. Anyway, about the insurance, right? I was thinking, term policy, right? 5 years. Let's say you pay in for 5 years, $100 a month, $200 a month, whatever like that. It's a term policy, right? With the return of premium, you don't use it, right? And what this is going to do is insure you for 20 years with gap coverage, income coverage, right? So in other words, basically, let's say your total living expenses in a said country, Afghanistan, is $1,500. Let's say the total coverage, say living expenses $2,000, right? Let's say you got a job where you only make it $1,500. That's a $500 a month deficit. You know, the insurance will, after you do 5 years and pay the term policy and it matures, that's going to pay you 20 years your gap coverage, right? Until, let's say, if you don't use it, right? Let's say you don't use it, after 20 years, you get a return of premium with no interest, though. But that's a good idea for people starting up. Plus, the state will give you supplemental income and stuff like that. There's ways you can make people comfortable in the continent. Plus, you got health care and stuff like that. You get a national health care savings account, whatever like that everybody pays into, mandatory, And like I said, there's so sort of ways, that I'm thinking about how we could build communities over there where people don't feel like pressure. Also, a state-owned commissary and stuff like that, This chick says better than looking than like bushmeat jugular. What the hell is she talking about? FBA's defo, the oldest.
Oh, they're talking about some FBA and African stuff in the chat.
Liberal need to pay into Freedmen's Reparation Fund. Yeah, why would they pay? That's what I said. They owe this other thing. I hate when Black people in America try to cause problems between us by going to Africans. Y'all want reparations. Shut the fuck up, That's bullshit. Africans were victims of the transatlantic trade too.
Nah, I'm not letting them off the hook like that.
You know why?
Because
you know
why? Because I was listening to a show last night while you was asleep, and Jonathan was talking about how he went to Calabar and how he the tourist guide. Nah, that's not just one, man. That's not just
one. Calabar was controlled by white people, man. Calabar,
not just Calabar, Badagry.
Yeah, I thought
we can keep on going, Carlos. It ain't
those slave trading outposts, man. So you can't like this,
So you every time you can.
Let me say this, right? If you look at all the slave forts in West Africa, right, you notice how none of the cannons pointed inward towards the people, right? They all pointed outward towards the sea. The only threat they saw was invasion from another country to take it over the fort, whatever like that. They never saw any threat. In other words, they didn't think Africans were any threat to them, Yeah, the weapons they gave your Africans were really nothing that could really hurt them. That's why they never had any reason to build cannons that faced the interior.
Yeah, that's because them Africans was going in the interior, grabbing them other ones and selling
Oh,
to
yeah,
them.
not
They
just
didn't
that,
need no fucking
not
cannon.
just that. They didn't have any weapons that basically that could threaten the Europeans.
Hell, they need weapons for.
FBA is foundational begging, begging Black Americans. No, we just say FBA, foundational begging Americans. College
Ah.
Johnson. Look, why is 77 coming at me like this? He goes, Collins.
Well, what are you talking about now?
He says, I'm like Umar Johnson. I've been talking about accent block talk radio. Yeah,
Oh,
you've
been talking about Afristan for the last 20
No,
years.
well, the bottom line is the day happens. I'm real about it because the day happens when I do get the power and the money, it's gonna happen. Till then,
Yeah, the only difference is though, I think you really believe in that shit. I don't even think Umar really even believe that shit.
that's
Man.
the difference. That is the difference. I actually believe what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think Umar just playing a game. Shit.
Everybody else is serious. I can't look. That's why I don't fucking fuck with nobody else. I know I'm serious. Retarded reload. Oh, you fucking. Wow, man, they get nasty in the comment section.
What
Read
is
about the
that?
what you call Alfonso Morris. He's a conservative. He's a black conservative.
Read about the massacre of 1767. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's all kind of cases like that all over the continent. I don't know why Kyle always trying to give them a pass. No, nah, nigga. No.
I try to give a pass. I'm just saying I put it in perspective. Look at Africa 300 years later after slave trade. Look at Europe. Europe became big, mega. Europe was like less developed than Africa prior to the slave trade. After 300 years, Europe became a major trading global power, right?
Yeah.
Africa became a backwater.
Kyle, they weren't less developed than Africa.
Yes, they were.
But even if they was, I mean, what they got to do with anything? They was still
You can't be
giving
less
them the
developed
people.
than mud huts.
Even if this was true, they was still supplying them with all the people that they wanted. No.
So, by the way, those people could have built Africa, but they went over to built America.
Yeah, that's why
20 hours they crying. After 4 hours they spent sleeping. Yeah, they reparations. And
that's
Trump.
why. What?
Yeah. What you call it? Yeah, what you call it? That's what
bro.
Said.
Bro, man, reloaded.
You have to basically, y'all have to do better than around all day, wishing that Africans get deported and stuff like that. Man, it's sad.
I don't listen.
Let's find some more. Let's
You know what, Kyla? The fact of the matter is, Black Americans, Caribbeans, Africans, it's easier to have all of these discussions and argue with each other and go after each other because at the end of the day, everyone knows, for the most part, they can't really do anything. They're handicapped.
Yeah, Black people.
Africans can't fix Africa. Black Americans, although we want to, we probably don't really believe that we can fix Black America. And the Caribbeans know they can't fix the Caribbean.
We can't. We ain't
So at the end of the day, we hop on these platforms and then we just talk shit to each other. And I've been seeing this shit for 4 or 5 years. 4 or 5 years straight. Tether this, dumb Black Americans, blah, 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 blah. And Africa ain't got no better. The Caribbean ain't got no better. And Black America ain't got no better. So this is generally just the people that can't do a damn thing.
Black people,
and that's just the reality we have to deal with.
Yeah, Black people are just.
Hey, man, that's some truth for your ass, man.
It sucks. It's a very hard thing to swallow.
I was listening to you last night, man. I was sad. I was like, damn.
I'm telling you, caller, you're gonna hop on the AES bandwagon. The 3 countries they withdrew from the ICC, so
man, they
step
could.
ahead of Liberia.
The AES is cooked.
I mean, most of Africa's cooked.
Yeah.
Once they came out with anti-West, anti-this, anti-that, and all of that crap, looking like heroes, we already knew Trump had a plan for their ass. So
I
they
think
could. They should have.
anti-Prince, then they would have been cool. But
Yeah, that was the Trump card for real. Because
if they think they're gonna bang with Trump, that's not a good idea.
yeah, they
They
probably
already
they could
remember
have.
they laid the groundwork already with Tory stealing money. Yeah,
Yeah, they could have got away with
only
that shit
though
with Biden, but it ain't gonna fly with this mug. Man,
Trump lighting up anything and everything that he desires.
man,
If it can't hit back, he's gonna hit it.
for
Yeah, AES can't hit back.
real. They could try, but nah, that's
Yeah, at this
baby.
point, there's no
That's
way.
baby shit. Yeah, that's
There's
baby
no
shit.
way.
Telling them to go back to Europe. So
Yeah,
now
Zimbabwe didn't play.
Hold up. There's an interesting debate between a Haitian woman defending Haiti's honor and some FBA. You guys want let's listen to some of this, right? Haitian
Okay.
woman holding it down, man. She's really talking about for Haiti. Let's see what she has to say.
And so
no,
one hand they say this shit,
that's
but they
not
over
what's
there
happening.
kissing ass.
No,
They
that's
like the
not
buffer
what's
class. They
happening.
like one of the buffer classes in South Africa.
No, that's
Yeah, they
not
do
the
talk
issue.
bad about you.
That is a fact. That's a
No,
fact.
let me
South
let
Africa
okay. Let me
tell it.
quickly tell you. So after we kicked white tea people out, there's consequences to that. Like a black country cannot. I don't think there's a successful black country without white tea people. And I'm not saying that because I worship white tea people, but I feel like
Ma'am, you're not black, okay? There's no black countries. The only black country is the United States. It's a black
So
and white.
okay, whatever it is.
That's another dumb. That's
country-
another dumb
in
thing
my
you're talking
country,
about.
our race is black.
Somebody's
black.
black as the ace of
You don't
spades.
have a race in your country.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how the FBAs are so fucking ignorant, man.
Where is she from?
She's Haitian.
I'm Sean. I'm from Zimbabwe.
Oh, just
You
like
guys
from
didn't used to
Zimbabwe.
call yourself black.
Okay. I mean, you guys can just Google.
No. If you've been in America, you guys didn't used to call yourself black. You'll be like, I'm not black. I'm Zimbabwean. You remember that? This is a couple years ago.
Yo, can you believe
I
how
ain't never heard
ignorant?
no Zimbabwe say that shit.
Say what?
I know, yeah, but Zimbabwe, Southern African people are very fucking racist.
Africans realize they are black, but they are also of a specific nationality.
Yeah, but Fred, you're right.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell them. Black Lab. We also have classifications.
No,
because
y'all
at one
you
point
shouldn't have no class.
we were different.
I can't listen to ignorant, but this is FBA ignorant motherfuckers. I can't listen.
Yeah, Kyla, please don't play no more.
All right,
What?
we got Zongo Bongo on. What's up, Zongo Bongo?
Zongo, who that in your profile? They ain't
Now,
your hair,
Zongo,
nigga.
now Zongo hates my guts.
Longo's showing the ways, man. It took him 5 years to get those ways, man.
Zongo ain't got no hair. He bald headed.
Yeah.
Zongo, why you got another man in your profile
Yeah,
picture?
I know the African
This one is
Americans.
House of Leaders.
I know the African Americans be mad at the African ways, bro.
Oh man,
Y'all ain't got no ways. What you talking about?
How many perms you had to get to make sure you let them waves down?
Damn Fulani with waves. Get that shit up out of here.
Yeah,
Where you been at, bro? It's been like a year I ain't hear from you, man.
Hey, I thought you got deported, Zongo, man. I was like,
Oh, we
what
can only
the
hope. We can
fuck?
only hope, man. I was hoping.
Hey, Kyla almost snitched on my ass when Trump came to office, man. I'm like, nah, man. I gotta stay on the low, man. I don't want Kyla to snitch on my ass, man. Why am I
Now,
getting the
Zongo,
feedback,
man,
Kyla?
if Ice came for you, man, I'd be down there fist fighting, man. Keep you. I said, don't be put my brother Zongo.
Zongo in the Sanctuary State, man. You can't really get him easily, man.
Hey, man.
You stay in Washington, right?
I'm with the law, man. I'm no longer in Washington, man. I mean,
You got to email me your address, man. I gotta know where you at, man.
Zongo's trying to impersonate an FBA. To
Hey,
hide from
them ICE agent, they everywhere, man. I'm like, nah, I gotta move fast, bro.
You shucking the jive, man.
Hey, Kyla, what's the topic today, man?
It's called the Neo Minstrel Age, a culture of foolishness. I've been playing a lot of FBA stuff. You know, a culture of foolishness. You know, FBA saying that they're Indians. They're saying, look. Bottom line, the reason why I did this show today is because everybody's jumping and jiving, shucking and jiving, talking about Chahore, right? Oh, man, that's foolishness, right? This young 37-year-old guy is going to be your salvation. Donald Trump basically reminded everybody, right, who is real power. He went there, grabbed the whole country, said we're taking the oil, and the dictator running his mouth is on his way to face charges in New York federal court. That's power. The reason why they got power because a white man wants power, right? He's like me. I want power because the only way we're gonna have power is we build our own Afghanistan, right? Now everybody else, the cultural foolishness.
Kyle, you're still talking about Afghanistan? Come on, man. Let's not do that, man.
I'm talking about Afghanistan.
Can you not bring Afghanistan in this conversation, please?
I'm gonna keep, as long as black people do not have power, we're supposed to just roll around in foolishness.
Afghanistan in this conversation, man. Why?
Hold on. Let me ask you a question.
Why do you have to inject
Zongo, right? Zongo, right? You always talk about your Hausa people, right? And have they made any advancements?
Oh, come on, man. Please, man. It's not a conversation about Hausa and African Americans, man. That's not a conversation.
Man, anytime
that is not a conversation today.
It'd be like a 5-hour conversation about some Hausa people that don't really matter and whatnot, 5 hours when I talk about.
Oh, God.
I still talk about Afghanistan once in a while, right?
Man, Africa, man. Maduro got kidnapped, man. Even with the country that he got,
he got kidnapped. They arrested his ass.
Come on, man. That was kidnapping, man. Stop it.
Kidnapped the nigga, man.
That was a leader of a sovereign nation.
Oh my God!
Come on, stop it.
America does not. You're sovereign when America says you're sovereign.
Sovereign. You're sovereign when you got nuclear weapons. You're sovereign.
You're sovereign when we say you're sovereign.
Hey, Kyla, I'm really surprised at you, man. So, I mean, you believe America can do everything in this world? Is that what you're saying?
I believe that, if America could do it, so can I.
Kyla,
that's
Kyla,
that's a recipe for disaster. That kind of thing.
I'll take my chances.
Kyla, there's a reason why your people were bonded for several years because you're just a coward, man. So
Zongo, you just came back from hiding, nigga. Don't be talking shit, man. Pull it down with the rhetoric.
I'm speaking with Kyla, man. I'm speaking with Kyla. Hey, Kyla. Afghanistan is a pipe dream. Let's put that conversation aside, right? Let's not break. If I'm on this platform, no Afghanistan conversation, right? But I mean, yeah, but
what's wrong with this nigga, man?
Yeah, but Kyla, you know what?
Kyla, man.
Hey, Kyla, you know what? Hey, I mean, trust me, man. I'm kind of really surprised, man. America's operating like a mafia state, man.
Yeah, man. For the last 400 years, bro.
What you say?
Nah, bro. Even George Bush had to put that shit in the pill.
George Bush went down there and grabbed Manuel Noriega. Where the fuck were you at, man?
Hey, Kyle, you think African Americans?
Yeah, wasn't Gaddafi killed under
Obama?
Where y'all been watching, man? Where y'all been?
Yeah, I was around, man. Damn, man, the way they captured that nigga, man, I'm like, damn, for real? I'm getting scared for AES, man. I'm like, what the hell?
Well, AES ain't got a chance, man. They ain't got a prayer, bro.
Come on, man.
Nah, AES. Hey, trying to talk about that.
I'm sorry, I hate to say this, right? Jorge should get back in trade school or something, man.
And that is my problem. And that is my problem with African Americans. They ain't got love for no Africans, man.
Hey,
they just want to claim African on the internet, man. They don't want to put in the hard
I
work.
wish Jorge had a chance, man. But the reality is,
hey, you want African Americans to basically fully embrace Africa? 25,000 square miles, right? That's all it takes. When the black race in America, North America, got their own territory, when that eventually we could build. Whatever like that, and we can start realigning the whole globe geopolitically. Then we can talk. Right now, we have nothing.
The best you can do is to convince American government not to invade.
I don't want to convince America. That's the whole thing.
Come on, you guys didn't do nothing when America
hold on.
Nigeria.
Why would
come
you
on,
convince
man.
American government, right? What you if we got 54 African governments, right? What the fuck we need America
My
for?
man, that's the best you can do for us, man. Prevent America from bombarding us, man. That's the
Oh
least
no,
we
it's
can
not gonna do
do.
it.
Sago,
You have to
Sago
go.
begging for niggas to protect him, man. Ain't nobody coming to your
See,
aid,
No,
zombie.
man. Come on, man. I mean,
hey, you
that's
see
between
why
us.
these FBAs be getting on their head?
Best she can do is
Oh,
to protect us
man.
from bombardment.
I mean, come on, man. Colin, you
Hey,
can't be
my
yeah.
sailors.
You can't be sitting in America being happy that Africa is being bombarded, man. Come on, man. Y'all gotta do
Africa's not
something
being
for us.
bombarded. Africa's not being bombarded.
I mean, come on, man. They did that in Nigeria after seeing what they did in Venezuela. There's a
Hey, that
high
Yeah, but
chance.
shit.
Nigerians are cheering. They want that, you know.
Hey, Colin, man, you kicked me off the show last night when I said that. What the
What?
fuck? When I said the Nigerians was cheering for that bomb, for that
No,
bombing.
the way you said it, though, you know, I
What
say
the
it
fuck you
differently, you
mean
know.
the way I said it, man?
The way you said it,
God
you was acting
damn.
like a Trump
What
fan.
the fuck, man?
It's the way you said it.
Ah, okay.
Man, you got a
I
good nigga
gotta,
accent.
I
How did
gotta
you
say
say
it
it,
with a
Bantu?
kinder spirit. Oh, they were
You got a
cheering.
nigga accent. That's why.
God damn.
Hey, so y'all ain't gonna do nothing. Y'all gonna speak on the internet? No protest, no nothing. Come on.
What do you want us to
No,
do?
no lobby, no nothing. Come
Yo,
on.
look, Zongo, this is the problem, right? We have been doing that for years. Black people mobilize. You ever watch that movie? Watch the movie, The Butler, right, with Forrest Whitaker. That one part, right, where he was in the White House with the presidents, right, and Ronald Reagan, right. The one part where he overheard Ronald Reagan say, "If you bring that bill towards me about sanctions, I'll veto it." Right. That's how what you were dealing with, right? Black America mobilized the entire friggin' world to bring apartheid down in America, right? We pulled every political connection we had, whatever like that. Every city black people had control in. We divested our pension funds and everything from South Africa. The rand was about to collapse globally, you know.
Yeah.
International sanctions. South Africa started buying up oil when that because they knew they were going to be the industrial economy was going to crash, right? Black America, when that happened, right? They released Mandela and said, "Look, man, we gotta." They didn't release him, but they started talking and negotiating when they moved them to a halfway house, right? They said we gotta freaking make this look good. And when I did in 1990, he got released. 1994, he was president, right? Black America did that, right? But in the interim, I think that we spent all our political capital on that because we hasn't been no real mass movement except for you had the Million Man March in 1995, a year later after South Africa were liberated. But after that, the last 30 years, man, Africa should have been reaching out to us. We
Yeah,
didn't
that's
build
why
it.
we standing on FBA now.
No, it
Hey,
ain't that far,
hey,
man.
hey, hey, you know, I mean, is there anything we can do? I mean, you want to go speak to the FBA leaders, man?
Well, no.
We want to choose, man. We
See,
want to
Zongo
choose,
know
man.
what's up.
We
Zongo
want to
know
choose,
what's
man.
up.
The person
Zongo
you
know
speak to
what's
is me.
up.
You
Hey,
don't speak
man.
no
At
fucking
least the FBA, at least the FBAs can speak on our behalf to prevent Trump from bombarding us.
FBA is not gonna speak on your behalf, bro.
Oh, come on, man. If you change, if you apologize to them, they might change
Nigga, the
their
Black Hawk about to say bomb these niggas.
Hey,
yeah.
I mean, and aliens just made a terrible mistake today. I was watching the news today, and they said they condemned the strike, the U.S.
Dummies.
strike in
Who
Venezuela.
said
Oh my
that?
God,
Who said that?
the aliens, man, they condemned that
Oh
strike.
shit! That's why you
Why
scared.
like I say he's young and they basically should have just shut the fuck up. They got no one to shut the fuck up, you know.
Kyler, For some reason, they think they Russia.
They think
Hey,
Russia
man, you
got
know
enough money.
what,
China
man?
can condemn strikes. Russia can condemn strikes. Hell, Iran can condemn strikes. Y'all can't do shit. Just
I
shut
was
the fuck
watching,
up.
I was watching that video on TikTok, you know, from actual Venezuelans, man. You see how the bombs were dropped in that city? It was lethal, man.
Oh, this is what I want to ask y'all. Did y'all see videos of the Venezuelans celebrating, or they was mad? Which one?
They don't
I mean,
celebrate.
no, it was some of them that was celebrating, but
It
some of them
depends.
were some of
Oh,
them were not. The ones who
There's
actually
there's
witnessed,
always oppositions in both
yeah,
countries. So
yeah,
there's a
so
side for Maduro, then there's a side that's against them.
exactly the ones that actually
okay.
witnessed the bombardment, they were scared as hell,
Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah, they was scared.
dude. Man, I'm like, hey, man, we gotta do something, man. From today onwards, we gotta stop, this friction between FBAs and Africans,
Yeah,
Africans
but hold on. Like I said,
Bronco, what we got to
We
do
gotta
is
come
we got to give
together as
the
a
AES up.
family.
Look,
We
7,
gotta
8 years ago, I
we
warned Africans, man.
we
Hey
both share
man.
historical ties. We both
Hey
share historical
Zongo, the cat
ties.
is out the bag now. It's too late, man.
Come on, man. Don't do that, man. Come on, man,
Too
guys.
late, man.
No, I just
I
said, look,
can't.
every years
Hey,
ago,
I can't
Colin,
control these
Colin,
FBAs, man. I can't control these niggas,
Colin, be
man.
Yeah,
realistic.
we could have just voted
In
for
20 years
for
ago,
Democrat.
20 years ago, if they wanted to bomb any place in Nigeria, Black Americans would have been out there going crazy and going nuts.
Yep,
yeah,
that's a fact.
I know. 20 years there were riots in America.
Our
You know,
ancestors came from West Africa. You can't bomb West Africa.
check this out. Oh, check this out. You know what it was? Check this out. Do you remember the interview Mike Wallace had with Farrakhan?
Farrakhan. Oh
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. He said,
Remember that Farrakhan said, "You leave our people alone," because the
Nigeria's
American
corrupt.
government said, "You know something, we would like." They was planning on invading Nigeria back then, but they said it would be too toxic. You know, that was coming up the hills of the Million Man March. They said they thought black people would riot in America if they invaded Nigeria, right? But over the years, they caused this friction between Black America and Nigeria that they could do whatever they want now, and we will look the other way. And a lot of Nigerians don't even think that's even matters. It's Black America that keeps Africa safe in a lot of ways because they fear Black America rising up in America.
I mean, both.
Hey, Colin,
They
Colin,
know.
it's so
They
true
know.
because West Africa was the only area that America didn't touch. They hit up East Africa, they hit up Middle Africa,
Yeah, they
they
would
left
not go to
West
West
Africa
Africa.
alone.
FBA
Not
always
about to be.
stood up for Africa, but all of it, hey, enough is enough.
Well, no, I don't think it's that far. But
I mean, so
I hope
hey,
Africans
so
wake up and say like this. The bottom line is this: you don't throw stones when you live in a glass house, right?
we can set up a peace agreement between Africans and the FBAs. It's not
Yeah, you can't do it.
man.
Nah, hey, they
You need
cry.
to do it,
Hey,
Bronco.
Jonathan,
Hey guys, we could have just
they
voted
cry
for.
foul now.
Y'all could have just voted for Democrat. We could have just dealt with the woke shit, man. I mean, we could have just dealt with that. We could have just created our own schools.
By the way, hold up. Here, you have Barack Obama, right? 8
Yeah.
years, man. We asked this motherfucker to pass a racial crime bill or whatever like that. He didn't do it. You had a black man, Eric Holder from the Caribbean, and you had a black man in the White House, a half Kenyan mulatto, whatever like that, right? And Trayvon Martin's case should have been brought to federal trial. You know, that should have been federal prosecutors. That was classic civil rights. Barack Obama decided not to do that. Dylan Roof, right? That shit should have been like, yo, let's should have investigated the whole Klan, shit like that in the South. They should have turned heads and whatnot. They wouldn't have massacred a church.
Man, they should have
You
hung
know,
that
and also
motherfucker
all these
from
things,
a
Eric
tree.
Garner, all these places like that. Barack Obama did nothing. Now this nigga comes around like, y'all miss me yet? No, nigga, get the fuck out of here. No, we don't miss you, Barack Obama.
You got to hear Judge Joe
Guys,
Brown
this
talk
is not a
about
joke. Hey, this is
Obama,
not a
man.
joke. I got family over there. I got extended family in the continent, man. I can't afford to have a destabilized sub-region in West Africa. You know?
Well, I don't know, man.
I'm dead ass serious, man. Carla, I know you just like
Oh,
Liberia
that
on
bombing
coast.
was close to your region, huh?
No, I mean, I got extended family too. You get what I'm saying? You know,
I don't think anybody got killed though.
No, no one got killed, man. But who knows, man? Look at how they did to Venezuela.
People got killed.
Shit,
People
somebody
got killed,
died
but
in
they
that
don't want to
shit,
say
man.
people got killed.
We don't want a region to be like Libya, man. The weapons is going to
Well,
just
what you
trickle
got to
down.
do is do something about Boko Haram and these Islamists. What are you gonna do?
Man, Carla, man, it's not really about Islamists, man. We know
Nah,
the let's
Ibrahim
not
said it's the white man color.
Well, you know, hold on.
That's why
Oh
Ibrahim
yeah,
got kicked
Ibrahim, my
off.
friend in the UK.
Yeah.
That was a dumb shit. My whole thing is this: I studied that region for a long time, right? What they really fear, right, is they don't think Traore and Mali and even Guinea, right, Niger, could hold up against these Islamists. Why? Because these Islamists is coming there with weapons like
Man,
they
Carla,
got
they don't
better
care about
weapons than the
Islamists, man.
AES, you know. So they France figures that if they're not in control of the region, the United States had drone bases in Niger, right? If they're not there, the region will fall to the Islamic State, right? If
Like,
that
they don't give
happens,
a
right?
shit about
Hey,
those.
hey, you guys, do you guys think America is planning to partition Nigeria? Man, come on, man. We don't want that shit, man. Come on.
Yo, what they could do, hold up. What they could do is take northern Nigeria, right? Make a base over there, and that would be an
What you
impasse. Then
call it?
that would help out Traore and them a lot,
I
man.
heard Zach say they was trying to get uranium from that area, that region over there.
Nigeria got uranium.
That's where the bomb hit, like near
Yeah,
Nigeria.
near Nigeria. Yep.
That's what he said. So
It hit
allegedly.
circle though, like
What I like to know is how is it that 2025 Africa is so fucking weak still, man? I don't fucking get that shit. You know,
Well,
this
I
is
mean,
about the black man, so we can why
I
the
mean,
black.
8 years out of one trying to stock up, you know.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter if you suck up because if you know what they could do to you. I mean, it's good that they make a stand and whatnot, but the weapons the West
well,
have,
they probably think like they got allies with Russia and China. They think
that
that
ain't gonna happen.
maybe
Russia's not gonna do a damn thing.
they think the
Hey, y'all
Russians
recall
are
that
allies.
Russia was supposed to be sending warships over
Yeah,
Venezuela?
they think China's their friend and shit like that.
Nah, they don't think that. They just
Af- Africans are so damn stupid. Africans are so damn stupid if they believe that shit.
And that's why I said,
They
hold up,
believe
Jonathan.
that shit.
That's
I don't
why I
give a
said we
fuck.
need an Afghanistan. There's no way, like I
Man,
told
come
Zongo
on,
this
man. You
time.
still talking about African, please.
Hold
Let's
on,
please,
no.
let's
If we're
not.
gonna go forward in the future, right? There's no way you idiots could govern us. You know, I'm sorry.
No,
We'll be
man,
dead, man. You know, no way you can govern us. When I see like a tens of thousands of you going to Noah's Ark and whatnot,
Oh,
you know,
shit.
I said, no, I'm sorry, man. You know,
Oh, you don't want to live in Zongo Bongoville and learn Hausa
no, I
and
don't want to get on the
live
Ark, man.
Hausa
You know.
Hey, man. Hey. Dr. Combo is in Ghana, man. He's being led by an African, man. Come on.
Yeah, but Dr. Combo, I like Dr. Combo, but yeah, Jonathan, break it down.
I mean, Combo is doing remarkable stuff on the continent.
What exactly is he doing, Jonathan? Is he doing remarkable stuff?
He's teaching at the University of Ghana, the
Dr.
Department of
Combo
African
is
Studies.
doing remarkable things, I would say.
What?
Yeah,
Like what?
He's teaching.
I think he got like a school. He got
Whatever. Everybody
Wait,
got a school, man.
No. He's teaching at the University of Ghana in the Department of
Oh
Africana
yeah,
Studies.
isn't he like a
Africana Studies.
professor or something? Yeah.
Yeah, he's teaching at the Department of Africana Studies, man. That's what he's teaching over there. I mean, even the diaspora events that they held in Ghana. I mean, he was part of the key people that that really helped in spearheading that event in
Yeah,
Ghana.
man, I heard that dude, man. He know how to
Yeah, I saw
speak.
him.
He know how to speak Twi fluently. I'm
Oh
like,
yeah, he's very
damn.
fluent too.
So what is that? How does that put money in our pocket? How does that build our weapons and military and shit like that? Infrastructure.
Nah, it doesn't.
I mean, must you say everything on the media spaces? No. You have to go to him personally and have a sit down and talk to him.
I mean, he sounds like a nice guy, man. But
He's really connected with the current government, if I can say, actually.
is that saying a lot? You know, the government of Ghana.
Well, because I saw him taking pictures with a foreign minister
The government. The government.
and the vice president and
Yes,
stuff.
the government.
He's highly connected.
He's connected to the government.
But I think if you're highly educated, there's a high chance you could be connected, especially with this government.
The government.
This current government are not really tribalistic.
Get the government. The government. The government.
Hey, Tyler, man. I mean, at this point, man, I'm getting to realize that you African Americans, all you guys do is just talk and just stay in America, man. Like no love, no action, no support, no nothing.
Well, I'm starting with
You just sit down. You just sit down in America.
Hey, you feeling the power of that FBA voice, huh? You need that
please,
FBA voice,
joke.
don't
FBA is a
you?
fucking
You need
joke.
that strong voice,
Yeah,
that
FBA is
powerful
a
voice,
clown.
that
FBA
you
is
know
a
what I'm
clown
saying?
movie, right?
That run
Hold
everything.
on. FBA is for people with like a third grade education. But well, that being said, right? What I'm trying to do, Zongo, right? Like you don't like this, right? But I am trying to build Black America's base camp in Liberia. That's a rightful place for us to be. Once we have base camp built, right, 100%, and I could get the millions of dollars it's going to take to build base camp, then we can help you out in Ghana and all these places like that. We can help you guys out once we establish on the continent. Right now, we are established on the continent. How you establish a continent? We have base camp. That means we have things like helicopters. We have a landing strip for planes, supplies planes. We could do logistics and reconnaissance, construction. We could build roads. We could build all that shit like that. It's like we act like a military. A military can go in.
I mean, Kala, you guys have affinity to the land of America. You guys know white America, right? The best you can do. Wait. Come on, guys.
I don't have a fit. Only thing I like about
not
America
just.
is I can make
I'm
money.
talking about the history of Black Americans.
Yeah,
America and white
Harlem,
America. Yeah.
and Detroit, the places like that.
But what we are saying
majority
is
of white
that.
America, the majority
Man,
of
they
America
out
makes
here
nothing.
trying to guilt FBA and instead of fight for them.
Yes,
Nah. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that.
What would Liberia be militarily in
Can I make
2025? There
a
was
point,
no
though?
proof.
Can I make a point?
Hurry up,
Man,
nigga.
Liberia got a good small
What
military.
we are saying is that instead of America going to Africa to bombard West Africa, what you guys could do at least is to lobby on our behalf, not to
Not
do.
interested.
You
I mean,
see?
we can engage in
See,
negotiations.
Colin?
We
They
can hold a
need
dialogue. We can do
FBA,
something, man.
Zongo, in order to do that, we have to register as a representative for a foreign nation, and we ain't doing all of that.
We go to jail.
The last time people did that shit, they were doing that on the behalf of Zimbabwe, and they went to fucking
It
jail.
was
So
Obama
what's the
that put
purpose?
two brothers from Chicago in jail.
You
What
got
do
to
you
pay
mean?
for that shit.
What do you mean? Say it again. I kind of missed what
Okay,
you said.
there was two brothers in Chicago. I
Uh-huh.
think the year was 2014, 2012, 13, 14. They went to Zimbabwe, right? And they want to lobby the United States and use political connections to uplift sanctions or pressure the Obama administration sanctions. They got paid like $2 million, their organization, right? Obama administration arrested both of them. One of them basically took a plea. The other one said he's going to fight it out. I don't know what happened with that, right? Because they basically received money from a foreign government and have not registered as a foreign agent.
Yeah, well, let's do it the right way then. Let's do it the right way.
But it costs millions of dollars. Africans never come up with any money when they talk. They want us to do everything.
Yeah, bring us some money.
They don't give a
Zongo.
fuck.
Bring us some money, Zongo.
Hey man, so y'all guys just
Africans
sit
don't
down
think
like, come on, man.
Africans have never. You show me one time where Africans have ever brought money
So
to Black
y'all guys
Americans.
just
and let's
sitting
do this.
on the
They always
internet
act
like on nonchalant, like unconcerned, like you don't have any nothing, just like that. That's the kind of
Yeah, you gotta show us the money, bro.
that is the impression I'm getting from you
Nothing,
guys.
Zongo, nothing moves.
Hey, man.
Hey man, Africans, man, you listen, man, you watching your
let me ask you a question.
right?
Hold on. Does any
All they
African
just do is
American
just talk on the internet, man. They don't want to do nothing.
Zongo, let me say this: does any African American consortium
Don't cry foul now.
own one gold field in Ghana? As a tribute, hey, you guys can have this, giving a gold field.
Well, African Americans, they're working in Ghana. Yes, there's a lot of them making.
No, how many own actually a gold field, gold mine?
Why do you want gold field? Why can't you do something else? Why do you want gold field?
Oh, but the Chinese guy there got
they
gold.
They ain't got no gold field, man.
They want something for nothing. They
Zongo
want you
don't
to
believe
just,
me. Let's go to the.
They want you to put it all on the line, but get nothing in return.
Yeah, man. You see this? You see this?
If you want to do it the right way, you
typical tether.
Well, come on, man. Don't do that, man. Yesterday, I heard what you saying about my people, man.
Well, what did I say?
About the Africans, man.
What did I say about your people?
You just critiquing, the African Muslims, and then
I didn't say nothing about no Muslims.
I heard.
What
Come on, man. I heard you, man. You and not that nigga from California.
Nah, Kala kicked me off the show yesterday. I wasn't even here.
You and Mufasa, man. You were there with Jonathan and Mufasa, man. I heard you guys, man.
Oh, that's when we was talking about how they be chopping up the babies and stuff.
You don't trust the African Muslim. They're kind of sideways, man, and bull crap,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was listening to you guys, man.
Zongo, the African Muslims are controlled by the Arabs.
I'm like, man, shut up, man. You don't know what you're talking about, man.
You want to bet?
You have no idea what you're talking about, man.
You want to bet?
What I was telling you guys yesterday,
I know I wasn't really saying much.
What I was telling you guys yesterday,
they have more.
Boko Haram, it was created by Kanuri people. You guys just label them Hausa people. We're perpetuating the same propaganda. You just don't know it. You just running with a narrative. Yeah, you don't even do any due diligence or research about who actually are the
Zongo,
ones.
y'all, Zongo. In the spirit of Pan African unity, we would not separate y'all.
Yeah, we're gonna throw y'all all together in a Pan African pot.
Y'all all one, nigga.
Hey man, Kyler, man, hey, Africans, man, you watching, you listening, man. Those coming later, hey,
Hey man,
all they do is just talk, man. They
what
ain't gonna
can
do
we
nothing,
do?
man.
What
Hey.
can
We
we
would like to
do?
be like the Chinese. Let's check out the Chinese in Ghana right now. Let's check this out, Zangu. What we gonna be like this, Zangu?
The team stormed the Tabosre Forest Enclave and caught these Chinese miners by surprise.
Illegally mining, man. Damn, man.
Wait, what is this?
The Chinese illegally mining in
They
Ghana.
have invaded the forest,
Oh,
destroying natural resources spanning about 10 football fields.
It looks like there is no end to this illegal mining craze. Now, deep within the Tabosre Forest Enclave, you could see over
This is what
10
we're supposed to be protecting.
excavators within this forest, destroying it with impunity.
fucking Chinese, your friends, Zongo. Go talk to them.
The
Tell them
Oda
to
River,
stand up for
which
your
runs
ass.
through this forest, has turned milky mud with no sign of life. The thick forest cover has been depleted,
Fair use,
with
folks,
scenes
fair
of
use.
tree species cut and buried in mud.
Commander, do any problem?
One of the commanders loses balance as we thread dangerous routes, the only link between these illegal mining sites. The team lent many of the miners destroying this forest have no permits.
So far, nobody has been able to show us any legal documents binding their operations here.
One of them is Alaji Isa Odati, who had physical confrontation with the task force. He claims the concession was awarded to him by the Minerals Commission, but has no documents to prove. This site was given to us
Where's
by the
your
Minerals Commission.
documents at, nigga? I don't want to hear
I'm into
shit.
small-scale
Who's
mining.
paying you off?
We are not given any documents. Concessions are given to miners.
Every month, be a 20,000.
We pay 20,000 Ghana cedis every month. It's part of the community mining regime. At this site, where we found close to 12 excavators, the supervisor, Juan Umar, said they were mining with permission from some powerful people.
I ain't all the fucking lying shit.
Hello, director.
Later, a man who identified himself as Charles Owusu, a relative of the late Sir John, claimed ownership of the illegal mining site, begging the team to leave the site.
Why didn't show
But the
all the
task force
Ghanaians? They knows how
removed all the
they don't show the
excavators
Chinese
and
people faces, you
transported
know?
them across
That's
the
how
Oda
talented the
River.
Africans are.
Yeah. They showing all the Ghanaians
They
up
won't
there
show no
lying.
Chinese
For the
face, you know?
fucking Chinese.
They won't show it's a Chinese mine site, but they didn't show one fucking Chinese, you know? That's how weak
Colin,
these people
you know
are.
how Chinese people do all the illegal mining, like
Wait, Kyle, you
Lebanese
expected them to show Chinese people doing work? That's crazy.
No, at least show the Chinese getting arrested. There's one video.
Wait, comment. There are videos of Chinese being arrested. All you gotta do is just Google that.
I know,
and
but
it's
I'm
Chinese
talking
being-
about this one.
Yeah, they got videos of them getting arrested. They probably go to the jail place for like 5 minutes. Then after that, they pay a bribe and they're free to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lie, man.
You don't
That's
hold
a
them.
lie, man. Keep
You
quiet.
don't
You don't know
hold
what
them.
you're
Yeah,
talking about.
Consumers are on the
this is how
move,
it is in
and
Ghana.
it's your job
If
to
you
keep
want to
up.
arrest somebody,
What if your
have somebody arrested in
curiosity
Ghana,
propel you
you got to be
forward?
prepared to pay
Thanks to
for
AYTM's insights.
the prisoner, his food and board and whatnot. You
However,
want to keep
the last decade has seen an influx of foreigners, especially Chinese, into the country where they engage in the activity. This has created a higher level of mechanization and increased the scale of mining, with consequent degradation of land and water bodies, which is locally
Look at that
termed
beautiful
as
river polluted.
galamsey. The year
Damn, man.
2013
Beautiful
saw
river.
a hike in the number of
Ghana's
Chinese
gone,
Oh,
man.
citizens
Ghana's gone,
indulging
man.
in the activity in
Oh
Ghana.
yeah, it's so
The media
That's what
beautiful.
coverage of
Ghana
the
used to take a
activity
bath
forced
at.
the government
Fucking
of Ghana
Chinese over
to
there
act.
raping. Yeah.
Former President John Mahama recalls what his government did at the time in relation to
That
the
was
deportation of
before the
Chinese
current president.
nationals,
Though. That
which
was
he
way
says
before.
was about
The
5,000.
same
We
thing,
value
man.
the relations with China, but if you're
This is
Ghanaian
the
and you go
current
to
president right
China
here.
and you're engaged in
This happened
illegality,
recently.
they don't say because of the good relations they have with Ghana, they're going to let you go scot-free. You face the full rigors of the law in China. And I don't
Listen at
doubt
this
that there are some of
dummy
our
in the
citizens
chat. The
in jail
Chinese are a great
in China.
asset to us
You know, when I became
Africans.
president, I
We
was faced
would
with the
choose
same
them over the
illegal
black Americans
gold mining. I
99% of the
deported
time. Oh,
almost 5,000
fuck you.
illegal Chinese miners. I didn't say because of the good relations
Yeah, like I
Stay
said,
with
this
that
your
with
dude like
China.
this right
motherfuckers,
You know,
here.
we should allow them
This
to continue to engage
that's
See
the
why you
problem.
ain't getting
this
no help?
illicit activity.
The action
That's
seems
a
not to
fucking
have.
problem. That's a too much of a mentality. These guys, I believe, these people that talk like him are like the FBA version of Africa. You know, all they got is so much hatred for us, right? Hatred. You know,
Nah,
first
but you
one out.
say that's S. Nah, that's yeah. That's shit.
You
Kala,
know, what I'm saying? They got so much hatred for Black America.
I never hear Chinese getting their land stolen like those Hebrew Israelites that had that issue.
How the fuck
Like,
you gonna choose a
Oh
Chinese
man,
over a black American, man?
where did Mary Shy go? I want to hear what she has to say.
Hey, Mary Shy, you up?
Oh, she dropped off.
Oh.
Come back,
oh,
Man,
Marie.
that's how
guys,
they let
man.
the Chinese do all this
Why,
bullshit.
why you
They
guys just want
prey
to
on
like,
Black Americans. That's
there
crazy.
are a lot of more African Americans with land and their land hasn't been taken from them.
Man, take your ass over
Yeah,
there with
they are
these
like
Chinese people, Zongo.
They no African American owns land in Ghana.
Yeah, so why are you making it seem like
So
some
there's
Africans
no
took the
African
land of
Americans
African
that have land
Americans?
that own land in Ghana. You know, they have leased land, right?
They gave you land in Asebu, man, and you still had the
If that's
audacity
not hold
to
on, that's
complain.
leased land. And the
Man, we
bottom
gave
line
you
is,
land, man. The least you can do is just to, do something
yeah,
for
but
us
you
with
can't say
American
the land
companies.
is no good if you don't have the title deed to it.
You got
You
free
take a
land. Come
loan
on, you
on it.
still
You
have
say
the
you use
nerve to
collateral.
complain.
It's nothing.
Nah, that shit wasn't free, Zongo. We had all
It
kind
is.
of
Yeah, it is
fucking.
free, man. The one in Asebu,
You
that's
gotta
free
pay
land.
all
Come
kind
on.
of
Yeah, you got
fees,
to pay like
survey fees,
$300,000 fee and everything.
taxes. You gotta pay the king and shit.
Yeah, and also in Sable, you got these people running around all the
Hey,
time.
man, $2,000, man, for
Every
a
time you
land.
villages
Man, you
come
know
there,
damn well that's
you
nothing,
got
man. Come
shaking
on.
people down for money. You got to keep donating
Yeah, you
money
know,
to
you
this.
build the shit up, the locals are gonna be like, fuck that, we want our land back.
Yeah, man, $2,000 for processing fee, man. That's nothing, man. Come on, man.
all right, that's
Man,
nothing but
that a big deal, man. Come on.
all right.
Yeah, I want to complain over that? Come on, man. Let's not do that.
All right.
You got
Yeah,
All
free
I gotta
land.
say, man.
I think I'll head to Liberia, bro.
The white man not giving you free land in America? No.
Nah, bro, we can buy it without a fucking 99-year lease. Shit. Outright, straight out, clear.
In Liberia, you can buy land outright, Zongo.
Man, you ain't
You know?
nothing out right. You gonna
No,
be
I
paying
say in
land taxes.
America. I say in America, it's not like you gotta
Well,
have
let
a
me ask you.
Property
99-year
taxes.
lease.
Yeah, but you expect to pay property tax, but it's still yours. You have to
Yeah, you gotta
domicile,
pay
It's
property
yours as
and then you're
long
taxes.
as
gonna
you
pay
pay
property
property
taxes wherever you
taxes.
go. You know,
Yeah, you
you're gonna
Let me
gotta
pay
ask
pay
you
property
guys.
your
taxes and whatnot. But the thing is, though, you got equity. You build equity. That's how wealth is
yeah,
created. You build
yeah, you
equity.
gotta pay your property
Let me
taxes.
ask you guys.
We need to get rid of property taxes.
No,
Do you
property taxes is how the state runs.
Well,
You
yeah,
know,
that's how you pay for
that's how you
your
pay for roads,
police and
bridges, all that shit
fire
like that. You know.
department and
Wait,
all that
That's
shit.
how we pay for rolls? I thought we paid tolls and all the other shit to pay for
No.
everything.
All that goes. Roads, everything like that comes from property taxes. You know,
Well, yeah,
So what the income taxes for?
that's
same thing. You know, it
for
goes
your
into the tax cut. You
retirement
know.
Okay,
and all
cool. Now
that
what the
shit.
sales tax for?
Well, so whatever it is, you
Well,
know,
that's a
look,
ripoff right
I'm like,
there.
yo, I'm like this. I'm like
Sale
this.
tax is a
The bottom
ripoff.
line is this.
That's a fucking
Taxes, yo, I
ripoff.
have
We'll
no
start
problem
naming
with
all the
taxes,
taxes
you know.
niggas pay. What's the
I
death tax
I
for?
have no problem with taxes.
That's a ripoff.
As long as the taxes
That's a
are used
fucking
to build the
ripoff.
shit right now.
let me ask you, American Negroes, man. Do you get to own the resources beneath the land when you buy the
Yeah.
land?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
do.
Everything you
That's a
find
lot.
oil on
That's a
your
lot,
land.
man.
Yo, there was a
No,
when I hold on,
whatever.
the first
If
yo,
you buy
the
some
first
land and
If
it
you
have
bought a
resources,
land,
it's
if you
yours.
bought a land and there was gold or diamond or
It wasn't
It's
yours.
yours,
land trust.
Dongo.
You don't
Yeah.
get to own that.
Yes, you
Yeah,
do.
you do.
Yes, you do.
You
Come on,
actually
man.
do.
I need the land act.
Yo,
so I
look,
can
look,
do
look, okay,
Yeah,
look. The
go
first
look it
black girl.
up.
Hold
Go
up.
Google it,
Everybody,
whatever.
look. I gotta start meeting people. Look, the first black girl and millionaire was a girl who had acres of land in Tulsa and whatnot, and she basically discovered oil. And then she became a millionaire. Oil
Yeah,
on her
that's
land.
true.
You know.
I heard that. Yeah, I heard that story.
You know.
Yeah, I don't know where Zongo come out from with this stuff.
Did you produce the oil or
But it was
the land?
discovered on her land.
It was on the land.
You know. So the oil company came in, they deal with her. She got millions. She became the
All right,
richest girl
can
in
you
the world.
Google that? Can anybody Google that? If you buy a land, does the
Yes,
does
that's
it
how it works.
does
If
it
That's
anything
how
on
it.
that land,
That's
wait
how it
wait
before
wait
it's
is,
her,
Zongo.
Zongo. Her name was Sarah Rector. Just look it up.
yeah, but I'm
She
just saying
got rich.
if you buy a land, does it
She was the
include
richest color girl in the
wait
world.
Yeah.
if
yes,
you buy
Zongo.
Come
wait wait
on,
wait if,
It's
Zongo. You
America.
got to be smarter than that, man. You making you
yeah,
looking
but I'm
How
saying
did people come to
you
America
looking
and know how
bad,
this country
man.
works, man? How did they do it? You think America is
Yeah, he
third world shit, man? Come on,
yeah, but
son.
I
yeah
know
he
my
he he got that African education. I don't know where he learned that from.
I
That's
think
That's
I
crazy.
think he
yeah,
I,
Zongo, man.
I think his
That's a
mind ain't working right. I
hey man,
scared
hey, who the hell is trying to insult my ass, man? Come on, don't do that, man.
your old
I was
nemesis,
just I
Dark
was just
Migo.
saying, like, everybody know that, man. What the fuck?
Oh, Migo. Oh
I
shit.
learned that shit in like fourth grade,
Man,
bro.
Doc Nico, you always want to throw shades on my ass, man. You
Nah, I'm
know
just
that, man.
saying, bro. Everybody knows you can find, wherever you find your land is yours.
You always come trying to
They
use
ain't teach
harsh
you
words
that in
on me,
school.
man. You gotta be careful, man.
I'm sorry, man. That was just too idiotic of a statement, my brother. You gotta chill. Do some Googles before you come up here, man.
All right, man. Let's do the research, man. I'm gonna do the research. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Someone's
all right,
talking,
yeah,
man.
right, yeah. Just do the research.
Yo, okay, Musa, what you call Ross Moisture. What's going on? I know Russo was kind of upset with me when I said the third world and whatnot. You know, he was upset.
Yeah, Carla, what's going on with you, man?
I'm
Shout
about to
out to you,
use that.
Carla,
That's
man.
funny.
What's going on?
Shout out
You
to
don't like when I use, you
shout
don't like
out to
when I
my
say
fellow house brother. Shout out to
you don't
my
like
fellow
when I
house
say
brother,
words like
Zongo, man.
third world,
Hey,
third
What up,
world.
Musa?
I got some house in
Nah,
me too,
that's a
Musa.
good
What
one,
up,
cause
Musa?
a good one.
No, no, you don't, man. You don't. You don't have any house,
Musa, I
man.
did my DNA. I'm like
I can't.
40% Hausa.
man, these niggas, man,
No, it's not
they have
about
no respect
percentage,
for the
man.
house
It's about
people.
lineage. Sorry.
No, you might be related to Zongo then.
Man, they have vow and animosity towards the house of people, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I'm telling you this, man.
You say what, Zongo?
They did what, Zongo?
They have animosity towards the house of people. They don't even know them, man.
Who?
The Hausa people got
That's what I heard. Madman saying some false shit about the house of people yesterday on the
I
Yeah,
platform.
didn't
yeah, yeah.
say shit about no
Listen.
fucking house of people.
No, I didn't
That
say much
wasn't
about
him.
house.
That wasn't him. That wasn't him. That was him. That, to be fair, that was him. That was a knucklehead yesterday that said
I
that.
was gonna say, what the
I
fuck
think
did
his
I
name
say
was
about the house
Oh,
Mufasa.
of people?
oh, it
y'all
was
just
just
blaming
His name is
everything on
Mufasa,
y'all
something like
blaming
that. He
everything
was
on
talking
Bantu
shit.
Mandika.
They blame it on because of
No,
FBA.
that's
That's
not him, man.
why.
That was Mufasa, man. That was
no. Besides Mufasa, there was another guy that was
some
speaking
other
right next to
dudes, man.
Mufasa. That guy was a little bit.
Mufasa. I just told you his name. His name is Mufasa. That's his
No,
name.
besides
I
Mufasa, there was
don't
another.
remember saying nothing
Wait,
about
wait.
houses. Shit, I don't
Besides
know
Mufasa, there was
shit
another
about
guy
houses.
that was very extreme. Jonathan, who was that? Was that Madman besides Mufasa?
No, he might have been 1776.
Oh,
you talking about
it might have been
1776? You
76,
talking about
but
1776?
yeah, it
Yeah,
probably
Oh,
that's
was
that's
76.
bro, man. That guy was very extreme, man. God
Yeah, it
damn
was.
it, man.
yeah,
It was that. That
1776.
sounds
I
like
thought that was,
76.
I thought that was Madman, man. Come on.
It was
The fuck
Yeah,
1776.
do
it's
I know
same
about the
difference.
houses,
They're
man?
both the
Shit,
same. They're
they ain't
both
no
mad.
fucking both the same, man. What the fuck?
I think they're both the same.
Fuck, I.
Now they a little different. They a little different.
You
They
mean
both
a little
pro-America,
different? A lot of different, nigga.
but they a lot different. They on. I mean, y'all more similar than y'all different though. But
Yeah, 76. Yeah, forget.
That dude. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
he had too many
Oh,
white women,
did you
man.
guys hear me break down 1776? I gave him advice on how to get white girls, right? Because I learned something about 1776. I know he watches porn. You know, that was
oh
obviously.
man,
And basically, I was telling him, right? I said, look, me, my brother, we used to hang out with white girls back in the days, right? Because we didn't fuck with them right there. They always party with us. My brother, his boys, man, they always got coke, whatever like that. So we used to party with. White girls love doing lines, right? They call cocaine the white girl. That's what they call it. The white girls love it so much. Anyway, there's always that dude in the crew, right? That like white girls, right? And they get uncomfortable when that dude's around. They're like, oh man, is he gonna be there when that? Like a boy, I forgot his name, Troy. It was a fucking. Then we found out years later he's a fucking Haitian. I said that explains every fucking thing, I think it was a Haitian, So anyway, every time we come around, whatnot, everybody's chilling, whatnot. The girls were chilling, whatnot. Sometimes they get a little wild, whatever like that. But we ain't trying to fuck them, right? So this guy, man, is all trying to be all in love. They're like, "What's up with your boy, man?" Now, he reminded me of 1776. He's all, "Oh yeah." You never tell a white girl you fucking like them. You never tell that shit. And you never talk about black girls to a white girl, They don't like that shit, They know you're a cornball, They know you. And they hate when black guys fetishize them for being white. They hate that shit, 1776 think they like that shit. They fucking hate that shit. They're the dude they're going to clown, And so it is what it is. He's like, "Oh, I love white women." Nigga, don't go be telling that shit to the public, man. You got to be cool, He's all, "I love white women and whatnot,"
Hey,
Musa, you love white women?
some people, they just have to find out one way or the other.
Hey guys, man, they say hey.
Hey,
Okay.
Kala, I love everybody. I love everybody. It don't
Yeah,
matter
see,
if
that's what I
you're
said,
black,
man. You love
white,
yourself some white women,
yellow, purple, green. I love everybody, man.
Hey,
You treat
hey,
me
let me.
good.
Hey,
You
guys,
treat
let
me
me.
Musa,
good.
you
I'm
took
going to
that
treat
Michael
you good.
Jackson song to
You
heart.
treat me
Musa,
bad,
Musa,
I treat you bad. I'm going to
Musa,
reciprocate that and treat you bad as well. Yeah, go ahead,
yeah,
Zongo. What's up?
Musa. Let me read this. When purchasing land in America, ownership does not automatically include
Oh,
subsurface resources, guys.
all
Subsurface
right,
rights
all
between
right.
Not
property.
what you're reading, bro.
The, le-
That's not what it is,
He
the
talking
legal.
about some little clause, like if you buy some land in it,
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you
come on,
may
man! But
have clause.
that was the essence of the conversation. You
No,
guys
no,
gonna be
no, no.
lying.
In general, hold on, you
That's
got to get
not.
something,
It
Jungle.
says it
In
doesn't
general,
automatically,
the land
but
is yours,
it
right?
does
Hold up, but
automatically.
sometimes, right? Sometimes, like
Yeah, he talking about a
if
little
you go into
clause.
land like a what do they call it? Like a not a co-op. I forgot. It's like a land trust. If your land was purchased in a land trust, right? All they're saying basically is if you find someone on that land, right? The trust that you build, they
Yeah,
benefit too. That's all it's saying.
yeah. It's like
You
you
know?
could like lease some land or something, but if you find anything, it's going to the owner.
No,
You
no.
know.
You look. If you buy for land from a land trust, right? It's still
Yeah.
part of the collective. So in other words, it's your land and everything like that. But if something like
Yeah, but I mean, it's just a lot of different little scenarios, man. That
yeah,
just.
it's like it's all different type of thing. You got to
But
check
the
with your
rule
lawyers. They
is,
could have
if you
clauses in
buy the
there.
land, it's whatever the fuck is
Yeah,
yours.
well, if the rule is for the most part, if you buy the land, it's yours. Everything on it. But sometimes they have clauses, right? And clauses like water rights and stuff like that. The water rights. Let's say
Yeah.
your land is on the water table, or a stream comes through your land, and the city got to use that stream. They have eminent domain.
Eminent
Man,
We
Kyle,
have
you
eminent
just talking.
domain.
You don't know what you guys are just talking, man. Let's just change the conversation. You
So
don't
you
know.
know what eminent domain means?
Man, I know what that means, man. I don't want to talk about it right now.
Eminent domain means okay.
All right, what you want to talk about, Zongo?
Hold on. Although the land is yours and everything, the state could say, you know something, we need that land because it has something vital. They can exert eminent domain on your land. But if they don't exert eminent domain
Guys,
on your land, whatever like that, or
guys,
you could test it, you could also go to court, right? And get that annulled, right?
guys,
Then everything's on yours again.
there's been a lot of cases whereby someone can own the land on the surface and another person owning the land beneath it, man.
All
No,
right,
you
all
own
So
the
I
right,
mean,
land
all right.
to the
there've been
core of the
cases
earth.
like that,
You
though.
never
Come on,
you never
man.
own the property.
All
When you buy a
right,
Because
property,
even,
that's so.
you own
wait.
everything to the
Because
equator.
even offshore, the government can own the land up to a certain extension, and the private individual can also own something to a certain
No, if
extension
you
too.
own the land, you own it
So
to the
like, there's
core of
no
the
like
earth.
yes or no answer, man. It kind of really varies, man. So let's not jump
No,
to
no, no.
conclusions
I
that
think you're
oh
confused,
you
bro.
have man, Kyler, man. What the hell?
Peace,
I'm
peace and
confused,
blessings
Kyler.
to
the panel and all the
Be
teams.
quiet, man.
Good 1776.
What's going on, man?
Oh, there's no direct
That's
flights from the
facts.
Oh,
That's
U.S.
there's.
facts.
to
Hey, he
Liberia.
said you was talking crazy about the Hausa people. 76.
I mean, like Kyla always teaches and admonishes us that they're civilized and uncivilized, right?
Yo, why don't throw me in this, man?
So basically, we all aspire to become civilized. But at this present time, there's some of us that are uncivilized.
I mean,
That's
House
what
of
we talk
people.
about.
How are House of people uncivilized?
Listen, man, if it was up to me, man, I would put the Hausa and the Fulani in one country and separate them from the rest of Nigeria, man.
See, that
Separate
wasn't
them.
me, Zongo. I don't know
Oh
nothing
yeah,
about
yeah.
it.
I mean, he kind of have the attitude that you have, but I kind of noticed the distinction in your policy.
1776, man. I like
Yeah,
you,
you're
brother, but man, House and
yeah,
Fulani are not the same
yeah,
people,
Yeah,
man.
they not
Like
together,
two
Yeah,
man.
distinct entities, man.
well, they all from the
Very
northern
different.
tribe, man. I mean,
There's
they
no
close
such
enough.
thing as Northern Tribe, man.
Yeah, I don't know shit about the Hausa, but
there's no
Yeah,
northern tribe, man.
my
See your
girlfriend
ignorance,
said she
There's no
liked the
Northern
way how
Tribe,
they
bro.
talk. You gotta talk with
listen,
those
man.
clicks and shit in your
You have
voice, like talk,
you have
talk,
the
talk.
progressive South.
They don't
No, real
click. They
talk.
don't click in West Africa,
You
Bantu.
got to
Come
No,
on,
understand.
for
You have
real talk.
that's only
Ask,
in South
ask the
Africa, man.
Hausa man, Malayan Hausa.
listen. When it comes, I'm learning about Liberia through Kala, but I know
They
Nigeria.
know I'm not lying, man.
I know Nigeria, man. The southeast, the south is progressive. The
man.
north is
1777.
uncivilized, backward.
1776 says, "Oh, he doesn't trust the Africans that are most." I'm like, damn, like so Pan Africanism is just all about African Christians and the traditionalists. God damn it! It's not a
1776 is not a Pan Africanist.
Ain't no Pan Africanism, Zongo. You didn't get the memo. Huh?
Oh,
Listen,
for real? Oh,
Yeah,
for
ain't
real?
no Pan. Nah, ain't no Pan
Oh,
African.
is that
Yeah.
it's
when?
alive.
When was it there? What was it buried?
1776 is not a Pan Africanist. Stop it.
We
What about
Kyler
Kyla?
buried it a long time ago when he
What about
first
Kyla?
started the
What about
show.
Kyla? What about
See,
Kyla?
see,
Yo,
see.
let me say this. Let me put it that if you want to ask me, right? Look, the way Pan Africanism has been redefined. Now you got people like 1776 called. I have to run away from it, right? Umar Johnson, 1776, Afro State Tank, Brandon, Pan African Strikes
Man,
Out.
leave Afro things
Nah, now you see why I gotta
Well,
run away from
Pan
that shit too.
Africanism
I had to
is
run
a big
away, you
tent.
know.
Is a big tent with
Afro
different
thing is a
Ain't
good
no big
man.
tent, nothing, right? That's why I
it's
said
different sects
me.
within Pan
My
Africanism,
brass of
right?
Pan Africanism is your race first. You want to African end. That's it. You know, anything
Yeah,
else
but
is fucking.
see, that's the radical
We
end of
got we
Pan
got we got
Africanism,
more
right?
denominations in the church.
That will never work in Africa. That
I'm
race
more
first bullshit will never ever
I'm
work in
more
Africa.
multicultural.
I'm
Musa,
sorry to break your
let me
heart,
tell you
Kala.
something, right? I hate when people tell me what would never work out. Nothing works in Africa, Musa. You ain't telling me nothing. Not a damn thing works. You ain't gonna lose nothing. Nothing's working in Africa, bro.
See, like
It's like the worst place in the fucking world. You gonna lose something. Man, you can't have an
me,
African.
Jonathan Miller,
Anything's an improvement.
Jonathan Miller, and myself, like we believe that Africa needs to divide into various ethno states. Those ethno states need to go to war amongst each other, and the strongest need to survive and recreate an African reality through the African
Conflict
lens.
through
Right.
an
So
African.
Nigeria needs to be done away with. We need to come up with a new African name for that region, and we need to subdivide into smaller countries that go to war with each other, and through blood and steel create and forge a new African
So stupid.
country.
Hey man, that sounds
That's
about right.
that's reality.
That's fantasy. That ain't
Man,
reality.
come on,
No.
Mufasa, that's a lie, man. I need you on this channel. Yesterday, I was waiting so I can get on the channel to lie to your ass in 1776, man. You
Well,
lie.
but you got, even Musa acknowledges Musa is a realist, right? He loves the tribe like I love the tribe. I haven't found my tribe yet, Tribe
Yeah,
X.
but
You
Musa
probably a
says,
pygmy 1776. You
Musa
probably
likes
a
that
pygmy.
tribe because they say you can marry a 12-year-old girl. That's what Musa says.
Oh,
my
man, come on, man, Callum, man.
No, but I think
Come on.
the northern tribe they moved the age to 14. right now.
Hey, I mean
God damn.
that's some improvement.
It's not looking
Kyla,
good for
respectfully,
you, Hausa
Kyla,
man. It's
I,
not
I
looking
don't
good
have
for
that
you.
perfect mindset, man. I don't have that pedophile mindset like you do, Kyla.
Okay.
Respectfully.
Right.
Wait. Musa, don't call your tribe pedophiles. And then claim that shit.
Kyla is alluding that because
You calling the
it's my
Southern North
ethnicity,
Dakota a
the Hausa
pedophile,
people.
Musa.
Therefore,
Zongo,
I only like
man.
Hausa
How
because
can you
like they
let this
allow
go
like
on,
they
man?
allow you to marry like
What's wrong with you, man?
they allow
Zongo,
like
speak
children
up. Don't
marriage.
let
I don't
Musa do
agree with
that.
that shit.
But one thing I have a lot of respect for Musa, because Musa is boots on the ground. Musa went through the rituals and the sacrament of becoming a house of man. He went through the 12
There is
steps.
no ritual, man. There is no ritual, man. What are you talking about, man?
Yeah, there ain't no
There's no
fucking boots,
ritual.
man. This is not voodoo, man. Come on, man.
What's wrong with you, man?
And he go to the ritual, man.
Oh, y'all didn't have to. You didn't have to drink blood and all the other type of stuff.
No.
He went up there. He just kissed every dirty house of foot he seen, and they accepted him.
Y'all freaking Negroes think every Africans are freaking practicing Ifa. No, we not, man.
I never said
Y'all
evil.
different people, man. God damn it, man.
Zongo, you practice Ife. Be quiet.
But Musa had to go through a traditional dance. He had to go through
Oh,
the.
man.
He had to
Yo,
be
Musa, you let
welcomed.
him
He had to
clown
do
you
the
like that?
traditional Fulani work.
You let him clown you like that, Musa?
No,
So
no,
knock
he had
some
to go
innocent
through.
person down.
He had to ingratiate himself with the 12 chiefs of his tribe. He had to go through a
Oh,
ritual
man.
of
Married a
becoming.
12-year-old girl too. Had that on.
Oh, come on,
He went
Zongo.
all the way out.
Guys,
Why do you think he came back so hardline? He even changed his
Zongo,
name.
man. You
in
can't
every
stand for this
society,
Zongo.
But see, but the thing is,
wait, can I make
Musa.
a point?
Wait, this is the last thing. Musa was married to 12-year, but he's not going to consummate it till she's 18. So
Oh my God! Y'all stop.
Man,
Hey,
goddamn.
somebody new just came up. Who was that? Is that Marshall?
Mufasa.
Oh,
Yeah, what's going on, man? What
Yo,
Zongo?
Mufasa, you made me so proud last night talking about my novel. You really
Oh
sticking
man,
to
come on,
Zongo
man,
last night.
man, that novel, man. Come on, man. That's nothing. No
I'm saying,
relation. Man.
You didn't read the book, Zongo. Shut up.
Why do I gotta read a book, man? Man, novel, man. Some freaking
Man, if you would
imagination
have read
of
a book, you
color.
would have known about the land laws in America,
Oh, come
man.
on, man. The
They
land that
not
now
reading no.
belongs to
They not
you.
reading
Belongs
no
to
books in the North.
those Liberians, not you.
I'm also
So
writing a novel also.
The only book
Promised
they reading is
land.
the Quran.
How to make love to a white woman? All right.
No. It's called A Missionary's Labor of Love in Liberia, where I go to Liberia, meet an
oh
Irish
shit!
woman.
You finna get
We build
kicked
a
off.
school.
You
Okay,
better
okay.
get kicked off the
Let
show.
me ask you guys a
That's
question.
the corniest shit I ever heard in my
Has
life.
any one of you guys? I would ask you guys a question, including Mufasa.
Okay.
Has any of you guys interacted with an Hausa person? Whether in America, in Nigeria, whatever, in Ghana, wherever.
Yeah.
I have plenty of times.
Okay, were they freaking marrying like 9-year-old kids?
No, he's
Yep.
raised in America.
Oh shit! He said, "Yeah."
Where? What the hell are you talking about, Jonathan, man?
Go to
In
Nasarawa.
Nigeria.
Man, that's a lie, man. Jonathan, you always just making lies, man. The fact
So
that
you
you
want
live in a
evidence?
freaking man,
We
shut up. You
know
don't know what you're talking about.
Jonathan has
Man, he ain't
he has
got no evidence,
substantial
man.
evidence.
Hey. Okay, it's like, okay, Steve. In every societies, there's bad elements with that society. It's like coming to Black
Right.
Americans and those doing the bad crimes. Do you view them as representative of the entirety of the Black Americans?
Absolutely
No.
not. Right.
So what are you talking about?
But that's part of the culture
But
of the North.
Yeah, no,
yeah,
it's
that's
not
what I
part of
was
the
finna say,
culture.
Zongo. That's
That's a
part
part
of
of.
their
It's not
culture,
They've been
though.
doing
part of
this
the
from
culture.
time
Black America,
immemorial,
that's the we
right?
know we breaking the law and shit
They've
like
been
that, but
doing this from time immemorial in the North, and
that's part of
also
their
Yeah, it's not
they
culture.
part
don't
of
That's
the
like
have
culture, man. It's not
they
part
don't
of the
have
it's
culture.
adequate birth
baked
certificates.
into their cultures, Zongo.
I
It's
Yeah, they
mean,
don't have
it's baked in their heart.
can we say
a lot of.
criminality is
You don't
baked
want
into
to.
Black
You don't want me
American
to tell
culture?
you what they be saying in Nigeria, bro. They talking
Oh,
about sleeping with the
Even
animals.
though if it might not, like you said, might not represent all of the houses, but it's part of their
It's like
culture.
90%
It
No,
don't
it's
of them
not.
represent
because it's
all. It
baked.
It's not
represents
part of the
most.
culture, man. You guys are just lying, man.
When
Come on.
something represents most, we say that's part of the culture.
Man, y'all
That's
just
why you would
lying,
say.
man.
That's
That
why
is
you
not
would
the
say
norm.
in northern Nigeria culture, like when somebody graduates from high school, they're only like 7 years older than younger than their mother, and like
oh,
in seriously.
God damn.
Wait, who's the one talking right now?
You
Zongo, will
graduated
you
18.
acknowledge, Zongo, will you acknowledge that in Northern Nigeria,
Wait,
the average age of marriage for a girl is 15?
wait. Mufasa, 18 years. Yeah, you adults, man. You can get married at 18. What's wrong with
I ain't
that?
saying nothing about 18.
Yeah, but
No,
high
we're
school,
talking.
We
that's
talking about 8, 9, and all that shit.
yeah, but
No,
generally, high school's 18 though.
we're talking about freshmen, 14 years old.
Right,
That's
but ain't
normal.
nobody giving their daughter at 9 years to get married to. Where? Tell me that. I want to know
There
that.
was one guy, how's a guy?
Don't
Zongo, would
make
you, I mean,
Jonathan,
Kyla, would you mind playing
don't
some
make
videos for
Jonathan
me?
pull up the
Married a
video.
4-year-old.
Because
He married a 4-year-old.
if what you're saying is true, it has to be the norm. It has to cut across regardless of the class of the society. It has
This
to be
is
the same.
Americanized. This is
90% of
Americanized Nigerian
Zongo,
talking.
are you saying
90% of
you
the
want to
people
see
in the north are
videos of
low
this?
class.
Because
Man,
I'll ask Kyla to play them if
man,
she's
I
willing
don't
to
need no
play.
freaking videos. I mean, I know them. I interact with a lot of people, and this is not a
But
common question.
Zongo,
Okay.
part of being a mature is accepting
How
reality
many
and the truth.
videos you got,
I
Jonathan? Just
mean,
for the record.
I'm not saying that
Well,
it doesn't exist. Wait. I'm not saying it doesn't
I
exist.
might start my own media
In every
company with this
society,
bullshit.
in every
Man,
society,
that's bad,
it's
Zongo.
always going to be
That
bad
nasty
elements that
No,
geographic.
no, but
conspire.
it's not a minority. It's not a minority in the North that practice that. That's a majority that practices
Man,
that.
that's a lie. What's your evidence?
This
Can
is
you bring up
bad,
article?
I
Zongo. This
mean,
is fucking
Can you bring?
bad, man.
Can you bring?
Hold on.
Jonathan
I'll take
Miller will put
Jonathan
something in the
word
back
for it, but
chat.
1776, man, you be capping a lot, man. You be saying some crazy stuff sometimes.
I see. I know Kyla put you up to say that, right?
No,
And
I'm not being dead serious though, because you never provide evidence on anything you say.
No, Steve, you trying to be like Dave and get on Kyla's good side against me. Yeah, what it is, man. Y'all starting a coalition right there,
I
man.
told you multiple times you got to provide evidence. See, I believe
Like,
Jonathan now because Jonathan will provide evidence.
but there's no. If I know it and I don't know much, and I know that Northern Nigeria practices child marriages, that's prevalent. You know, it's prevalent.
I'm gonna look
Too
it up.
bad, Zongo. You better change the conversation, Zongo.
Well, it's not. Listen, we could just look at the Sharia law. Surely it outlaws it, right? Right?
Who's the one talking right now?
Sharia law. Sharia law outlaws marrying these young girls, right? The Quran.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Nigga, the prophet married a
Oh, it doesn't.
7-year-old
No.
or a 6-year-old.
See,
Nigga, no, it doesn't.
Hey guys, no. I think you guys are just see.
Kyla, do you mind playing some child marriage videos for
Can
Zongo so he can stop being in disbelief?
Can I?
Nah, he know what's going on. He just trying to
Anybody,
Zongo, Kyla
can I
on
make
this
a
channel.
point?
Zongo
Can I
on this
make a
channel, Kyla prohibits lies, man. So if you're gonna talk, you got to talk the truth.
It says 30.3% of hold on. It says 30.3% of girls in Nigeria marry or enter union before the age of 18.
And do you guys
that's
know that?
overwhelmingly majority in the North. That's
Yeah, but
like
you
80% in the North.
but you say
Wait,
girls in
one more
Nigeria,
thing.
where?
Northern Nigeria has the highest rates of female genital mutilation in the whole world. That's
Man, that's a
crazy.
lie, man. Man, you guys don't know what
wow.
you're talking about, bro.
God damn, Zongo. You see why you can't get no help, man?
See.
God
The
damn,
the
man.
conversation. Now, you guys are making a mistake. The conversation is not really about Northern Nigeria. The conversation is about the house of people who are majority, like the Muslims, like right? Do they do that? You know, the thing
And
is
what?
no.
What about the
Female,
killer crew?
wait. Female
The
genital
Fulani
mutilation.
killer crew.
Wait. Well, I know Fulani. I'm not defending no freaking Fulanis over here, man.
Dang.
See, the female genital mutilation is something practiced by traditionalists, bro. This is not
You
freaking
see?
Muslim. Yes,
Tradition.
it's not just even in
Zongo,
Nigeria. Even in wait.
Zongo,
When I was in
you're
Ghana,
trying to whitewash reality. Like we don't do that. This is a no spin zone.
oh man,
Yeah, Zongo, can you explain why the average age for marriage for girls in Kebbi State is 11?
of what?
Yeah, but like
this is
And you
looking
saying that most of those
bad,
people are
man.
households?
They even waiting for them to be teenagers.
It's
It's the
looking
11,
bad
Are
for
those
the
people
straight up
houses,
11.
man.
Are those
Man,
people households?
Man, you don't have, no, man. This guy doesn't have no freaking evidence, man. He's just talking, man.
but everybody knows that Zongo.
Oh well,
Even
come on, man.
Steve knows it.
Man, you haven't been there yet, man. Have you been to Nigeria before? Have you been there before?
Like
You been there?
I told Kyla, I've been on a continent
Hey, we
virtually.
got
Where?
Jonathan
Oh,
right there. He got his camera right there, man.
oh
He
man,
right
come on, man.
there. He can turn that camera on at any second.
Even Mufasa that has been on the continent kind of made such a wide claims like that.
He
You
was
know?
he was he was
I
he
ain't
was
never been to Kebbi
horrified.
State.
Musa was
African
horrified by
gotta say,
Oh,
let's
well,
change the
okay, man.
subject. African gotta say, let's change
Where
the
was
subject.
the farthest place you went in the
I
north?
told you I went to Kano. I went to
Oh, you
Kano.
went to Kano, yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
but
but I was just in the city center. You know what I'm
yeah, I
saying?
mean,
But
but
when you're
I mean,
traveling through, that's when you see, all this stuff. You see these young wives, 5-year-old girls dressed up like grown ass women, shit like
Damn.
that.
All right, let's change the subject. Let's change the
oh
subject.
man, this guy just
Wait, wait,
fucking.
wait, wait. I want everybody to search
Nah.
this up for the sake of Zongo. The average age of marriage in Kebbi State is 11.
Wow, that
You said
increased. I had it at 10.
put it in the bad chat. How you spell it?
KEBBI.
Yeah, yeah.
Drop in the back chat, man.
Let me check it out.
That's part of another part of the Pan Africanism is that like certain groups of Africans can't abide by laws. Like it's like
No, it's within their laws though. They believe in Sharia law, and
Yeah,
it's legal
but
for them to do what they're doing.
oh man, come on, man, guys, man, y'all guys
It's
just
legal to do it
come on, man, you guys are just
according to the
Damn.
Quran. You can do
Zongo,
it.
you.
man. Damn. He dropped off.
He dropped off,
Zongo did.
man.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying
I dropped it
according
up.
to the Quran, you could do everything what they doing. It's legal. No, I'm like, what did we say? What did we say about the North? That was the other dude. I don't know who it was that kept making all these claims about the North and white supremacy and their whatever. Yeah, I wasn't saying that. All it
But you
was
gotta
saying,
understand, their
no,
I
I
know
profit
it.
said
area.
I was saying I
I
know
Their
it
said
wasn't
that
profit.
me because I don't know shit about the house.
But
like
you
I
have to
said, it's
understand.
prevalent in the north.
You have to understand. Their prophet Muhammad, he married a 6-year-old. So
What y'all saying now? Yeah, I see why Django ran away.
Zongo, come back, man.
Hey, man, I ain't right away.
Oh shit, he came
Oh,
back.
no, he's right here. He probably just dropped off and came back.
Oh
Yeah,
No. See,
shit.
what
nah,
happened was
but
Zongo looked up
everybody,
the Kebbi State
if you
average
go
age
to
of marriage, and
no,
then he dropped off and said, "What the fuck?"
hey
Steve, if you go
He
to
like,
if you
hey,
go to a northern high school graduation, the child is 18, the mother is 28, and that's
hey,
habitual.
hey,
Come,
Steve,
see, that's what.
wait, Steve, you know Dowda, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He's from KB State, man. So he gonna
Okay.
come on that platform. He's gonna explain to all of us, man.
hey, Zongo, tell these mugs that y'all have like some kind of click in y'all voice, man, with the
They
original
don't
talk.
click in
Nah, tell
North
them
America.
Zongo,
So
man. Tell them.
What kind of click is that?
It's like when y'all talk, y'all have like
you
some kind
talking
of
about like the
click.
Koi sound and
It's
stuff.
kind of
I'm
like
Yeah.
not
this,
talking
Zongo.
about the South African click. It's different.
What click is that? The
That's what
House
he.
of
Tell
Language?
me, huh?
The House of Language has a click?
Yeah, yeah, have like
No.
some kind of
They ain't got no
it's not
damn
a,
click.
no, it's
That's
not
what
like
I'm
a click,
saying.
but like y'all have some kind of like click, like in the like some of the words y'all say, like it's
No, man,
like
you gotta update your stereotypes, man.
Yeah,
no,
they
it's
don't
not a
click in
stereotype. It's
Nigeria,
not a
man.
that's the
stereotype.
Kosa people. That's the Kosa people in
Exactly. That's the southern part
South
of
Africa.
I'm
Africa,
not
man.
talking about man. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Shit.
But
I
guys, okay,
Now
understand.
that now
but
that you're saying houses click.
but guys, I would just want to make one statement. Maybe we can change the conversation. See, usually it's just not in Nigeria, right? Even in Ghana, in Togo, people have the coastal Africans generally do not know the people from the northern part of their countries, and they tend to label every one of them as northerners or maybe Hausa, even though other groups might be speaking the Hausa as a second language, right? The fact that you speak the language does not make you an ethnic Hausa. There's a lot of ethnicities in the north, not just in
Oh
Nigeria,
yeah,
even in
that's how.
Ghana.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying?
But
They got houses.
Zongo,
Wait, let me finish. Can I
I mean,
finish?
that's a
They
beautiful.
have houses. They have fullers. They have kanuris. They have. I mean, if you go to George State, man, a lot of people in George are speaking Hausa, but a lot of people have their own indigenous ethnicity over there.
that's what I was explaining to Kyla.
You know,
Zongo,
everybody in
you're
the
not
north is
saying
not just
something
Hausa.
special. You're not saying something
So
special,
if
Zongo.
you really want to do
Yeah, you
a
better be
proper
quiet.
The thing
analysis,
is, nobody ever asked for an individual state and what particular tribes are in this area, that area. The fact of the matter is, majority Muslim, nigga, we're gonna throw it all on you. You are the
Hey, yo,
biggest
man.
tribe.
Yeah,
In the spirit of
Muslims are
Pan
your brothers,
African
right?
unity, we're not about to separate y'all.
These are your
Bantu,
brothers.
you seen bro man's last comment?
Yeah, in the spirit of Pan Africanism, y'all together. Know what I'm saying? Zongo.
But I'm just ready. I'm just ready for Nigeria to be done away with. I'm ready for the ethno state to come, and I want a massive war where where a new country can speak, because right now Nigeria's a mess, man. You got the backwards north as the elites of the country,
But how is it backwards
getting
north,
all
though? How is
Come
how
on
is it
up,
because
bro, man.
because
Reloaded. Come on up.
literacy in
Here to
the
Let's
north
see
educate.
if
is
you can
like
stand in front of a real man.
15%, right? Y'all
Okay,
y'all
let's
aren't
hold that
known to be
conversation.
intellectuals, right?
Wait. Let's
Like the
hold that
British called
conversation.
you noble savages. That's what the British called you.
Man, that's
Lord
not true, though.
Palmerston called the
That's not
North noble savages. That's what
true.
the
Dude,
British said. You
hey,
could read what the British said.
hey, calm down. Go to CIA website right now and read about Nigeria and let them tell you where the biggest empires was in Nigeria. Just Google it right now. Google Nigeria with
Fuck you
CIA. You
talking
look at a
about,
fact
But that
over
bro?
don't
there
help you
right
with
now.
that don't help you with literacy today.
Yeah, but I'm
That's what
telling
it's saying.
what are you talking about? The
We're
fact
talking
Lord
that
about
Palmerston of
can't read in the
England.
north.
let
Lord
me finish.
Palmerston of England
Hey
called
guys,
y'all noble savages, right? Y'all
guys.
didn't embrace Christianity. You didn't embrace education. You didn't embrace the higher things of society, right? Y'all are noble and savage, and that persists to this day. Where y'all are the military members, you're stealing all the oil revenue. You're just backwards, and you need to separate from people that want to become modern. It's not a thing, because I love the tribe. I'm a tribal man, but I understand that certain tribes don't belong together.
Man, I
You
think you
understand?
guys. Wait. I think you guys are just propagandists that fall for the propaganda of the Saudi Nigerians, man.
But even when I
Let me
meet,
finish. Wait. Calm down. Don't talk, man. You've never been there before. You don't know the stats. You've not even been to northern Nigeria before. You don't know the
listen,
universities over there. You don't know the level of education over there. You don't know the
very
professors.
low.
You don't have the
Like
data.
anytime I meet intellectuals, the Nigerians, the Yoruba, Igbo, they're not from the
Yeah,
north. The north are always going to the mosque. The north,
what
like
the hell are
drive.
you talking about? Wait.
I
So
know.
you,
All right,
wait,
go ahead.
guys, calm down. So if they don't come to America, that makes them less intellectual. Is that
But
what you're saying?
people call the northern Fulanis the white man of Nigeria. Everybody knows that y'all are elitists, backwards, run the military, siphon all the oil money. You're not compatible with modern civilization. But I love the Fulani and the Hassa,
Yeah, you got
but I never
you,
want to really meet one. But
clearly
you
you
got
just
to.
clearly you are demonstrating a sign of like ignorance right now. So
But
if
it's ignorant. This
wait,
stereotype goes around the world.
wait,
Hey,
how is that going around the world? How?
Listen. Anytime you meet somebody, you want them to be Igbo or Yoruba. Those are the intelligentsia of that country, right? No, the North is just military.
What the hell are you talking about? No. In any case, even this is
Name one poet from the North.
Oh my god.
well, what poet in English?
I
They
said
gotta be a poet.
name one.
Wait. So they gotta be a poet in English to make them intelligent?
I'm
Are you
saying name
crazy?
a poet, name a scholar, name something. All we know is Gowan or something. Muhammad, the military, the coup man, Sankara.
No,
You just know somebody who's doing a coup. That's what the North is known for. The coup men.
wait. You don't need to ask me. You gotta Google that in the House of Language, man, and find them. Why do you got?
Okay.
Why they gotta be a poet in English? Are you crazy? Are
I'm
you
saying
stupid?
what scholarly, intellectual,
But
that
do they
comes from
have
the
to be?
North. Just name
Wait.
one.
Do they have to be a poet in the English language?
Man, flexed up. You ain't smarter than nobody on the panel.
Man, the most important
I
thing.
asked you for the name
Wait.
one.
But you don't need no freaking poet in English, bro. The most important thing that you need in science and technology. That's it, man. Other than that, everybody should embrace their own language. Nobody don't have to read no freaking English literature to be smart. No,
I
it's
agree with
Chinese.
that.
Are you crazy, man? It's
You
Chinese.
had Namdi Ezekwe, right? Where was he from?
Man, he's an Igbo guy. So what?
Yeah.
And he graduated He was a scholar, a Rhodes Scholar. He
Come
was
on
an
up, Flex.
intellectual, right?
Come up here and flex on us.
And he was a president of Nigeria. The man was intellectual. The man spoke 7, 8 languages. Nnamdi Ezekwe, very intellectual. Was he from the north?
No,
No.
he wasn't. So what?
Okay, no. I mean, all y'all are like infantry in the north. Just a bunch of infantrymen trying to run a country.
Wait. By the first
Hey,
leader.
drop the link so
Wait.
Flex can come up so he
Yeah,
can
man.
bring our
Yo,
conversation.
He gonna cook you, man.
Hey, I know him to come up so he can bring it. Yeah, he
Madman,
ain't gonna cook shit. He know the madman.
Madman, let me make this statement. Okay, Tafawa Balewa, was he an ignorant person when he became the president of Nigeria? The leader, Tafawa Balewa? The Central Bank of Nigeria, man. He's the current emir of Kano. Was it ignorant?
Who, Sanusi?
Yes, he was.
Sanusi is not,
Yes.
no. But Sanusi got dethroned because the majority of them are.
But he is now. Okay. El-Rufai, he had a degree at Harvard University. Are you saying he's ignorant? Like, you don't know what you guys are talking about, bro. Like, you don't know. You have never like taken time to see. The people of northern Nigeria, they don't have to come to you to express their validation to you guys, bro. They don't do that. But when you go to the country, you will see their influence over there. They don't have to come.
What we're trying to say is, Zongo, no disrespect, the ghost of great.
Sipping for honey fly. What are you talking about, bro?
Zongo, the ghost of greatness doesn't reside in Nigeria, in northern Nigeria. The ghost of greatness does not reside in northern Nigeria. That's all we're saying. There's no ghost of greatness.
The honest reality is that in northern Nigeria, the overwhelming majority of the populations in northern states are uneducated, living in poverty, and then you have a few privileged people at the top, just a few. But the overwhelming majority of them are poor. Their wives are out begging for money. It's just like a shit show. There's nothing going on.
Mufasa, you gotta add on the fact the
Just
majority
listen,
of them are
Zongo.
children.
Wait.
Listen.
Let's do. Wait. Calm down. Let's do the same
Damn,
analysis.
Zongo, this is
Calm down.
looking bad
You
for the
can't be
house of
sitting there
man.
arguing the truth, nigga. Cave up.
It's looking bad for the house of man.
What type of nigga argues against the truth? The researchable
Bro,
truth.
I didn't say nothing that was a lie. That's what it is.
Guys, calm down. Okay. Wait. Let's compare our analysis. Okay, let's come to Ghana. If you compare the southern Ghanaians and the northern Ghanaians, is it the same case? Well, the answer is true. That's like when a lot of the Europeans, right? A lot of the institutions was built from the mostly in the coastal areas, right? But when the Northerners get access to education, they always get to the top, bro. I mean, even in Nigeria, for instance, a lot of like the leading rich people, man, they're Hausa people too. They are from them. So are you saying there are some freaking ignorant people? If the richest black man himself was even an Hausa man?
What we're trying to say is 90% are ignorant, 10% are extraordinary.
New conversation. This ain't going nowhere.
Man, they don't know, man.
Yeah, it's going to look bad for the house of man.
Yeah.
Yo, African
Zongo, you gotta get this shit up. The North is the only place I've ever seen where they drive the cars backwards and reverse, thinking they're going forward. Just let it go.
African goddess, man. I've never been there before, man. But a lot of them are really my friends. I mean, we speak the same language. We listen to the same media.
Nigga, you talking to the uppity ones.
Oh man, shut up, man. You don't know.
If they're your friends, they're not the normal.
Every time you order a boat and it's a Muslim name, tell me every single time they can't find you. They need you to tell you exactly. They never can find you.
Bro, why they always call you? What are you? What are you? Nigga, use your phone, bitch.
They can't use it. Every time Muhammad or any shit like that, they never can find you. They always need you to give them exact directions. And they still
one thing the houses are good at, they good for exchanging money. Now, when you go into the office, you got to plug your nose up because, man, my God.
And they always give you the wrong.
Look. I mean, the most
you can't stand for that.
Wait. Mate, the most important thing is that you guys, you just want to be over here, look for validation. Like the Southern Nigerians want to give you guys the validation. That's fine.
Zongo, don't need. Me and Mufasa don't need validation. We know what we seen. We damn sure know what we smell.
Let me tell you this. Once you get over there, you see who really actually rules, have influence. That's what really matters at the end of the day. You know,
That's not
Zongo,
that's not explaining
when
nobody
y'all
else.
have y'all got all the votes.
We don't lie.
Of course, I got the influence, nigga. When you're having babies, like 100 babies per 11-year-old, of course y'all gonna have the population. And then y'all gonna control shit. That's not even an argument. We know that already.
Man, you guys don't know what you're talking about, bro.
All right, let's change. Did y'all talk about what Trump did in Venezuela today?
They've
Oh
been
yeah, we've been talking about that
We
all
talked about that
night.
already. How they mopped up
the,
Maduro.
the people over there. They've always had civilization before the British, and they're always gonna be over there, man. It's not going anywhere.
They're not
Zongo, we need to see some of that civilization today. Not
We gotta see
the civilization 2,000 years
The
ago
only
when
challenge,
everybody
the
was
only
living in
challenge,
mud huts.
the only challenge they have is the issue of Almadri. You know, that's a challenge that everybody knows about. That the Almadri issues, man. The young kids that are generally not being taken care of. You know? And it's not just only in Nigeria. It's mostly everywhere. Not in the northern part of most West African countries. The development is mostly centered in the south, except the north. It's a common trait everywhere. You know. It's just like in
We
America,
tell-
most of the coastal states in America is highly developed and economically successful than the interland. It's just a common
But
reality.
I'm gonna respond to African goddess. He said splitting up is in no one's interest. It's in everybody's interest, right? Because you can't build if you're divided. Right now, Nigeria is divided. Every
But
tribe is seeking its
hold on.
own self-interest,
Jonathan,
right?
didn't you say the younger folks they don't want to split up? It's mostly like older people.
It's the older people for the most part.
Exactly. So we can't. You
But
can't.
the thing
Well,
is that the thing
it's
is
gonna be
this
tough
though.
to split up.
When I say the younger people, I'm talking about the ones in the South. The ones in the South.
Oh,
The
okay.
ones
Okay.
up north, they want to dominate everything. But let's be real. If the southern Nigerian states split apart, they will have rampant development. The North will cave. They'll probably try to start a war or some shit because they ain't got shit.
They'll
They'll
start
But the
raiding
march
South
right
will
countries back
in.
to
develop.
their roots.
You got all the resources in the South taking care of a whole bunch of people in the North.
Look, a lot of the resources not just
But this
only
is what African goddess said. She said one
Somebody
law.
phone
Let
is cracking.
Zongo
wait.
finish.
Somebody phone
The oil,
cracking.
the
Wait, go
oil,
ahead, Zongo. Go ahead. Explain the resources, Zongo.
the oil is mostly around the Niger Delta area, right? And as far as I'm concerned, a lot of the
Yeah,
Niger
that's true.
Delta themselves, they want to be an independent country, man. Saying from the south doesn't mean everybody from the south is the same person. No, they are not. No freaking
I
Niger
wish.
Delta want to be with the Igbos, man. They want their own independent state
Well,
themselves.
don't worry about us, Zongo. We'll work it out. You worry about
But
Zongo
this,
Bongoville. Worry about
this,
your
this, this
little
is
I
what
wish I
this is
could show
what.
Sharia
this
law.
Come
picture.
out. This
I
is what
got
African goddess
eight.
says. She said one law, one Nigeria. When Nigeria is lawless, like what is she talking
Wait,
about?
wait, wait. African gods, you can't say one law, one Nigeria when the North literally have their own separate shit.
Yeah, they have
Bro,
Sharia
she's saying
law.
she wants
They're not
one
under
law, one
that.
Nigeria. That she's saying she
But
wants that.
it's too late for that. So we
Yeah, but
just put this.
how is that different from how America practices? I mean, Nigeria literally is following the American model. Every
Oh,
state have their own
How?
laws too.
America has Sharia law. Where
No,
does
but
America have
is
Yeah,
Sharia
the
you don't get burned. You don't get burned alive because you blaspheme the prophet in America. That happens out there.
I mean, who's burning you alive for just
Yeah,
blah?
they
Come
burnt
on,
the lady alive in
who?
what was that, Sokoto State?
Man, that's
Mufasa, don't say a lady, say a
man,
girl.
Yeah,
man.
girl.
Well, it was some youth. I mean, Mufasa. I see the problem with you, Mufasa, man. The problem is some youth that claim that she blasphemed against the prophet, right? And they
Right.
did what they did, man. But those guys were actually jailed, bro.
No, nigga, what?
Yes, they were jailed, man.
Nigga, who is you
this
lying
dude
to on this
Zongo be
platform?
lying, man. I love Zongo, but Zongo's a lying
Zongo
Man,
bullshit.
I'm
just
not lying, man. Come on, why don't you take the news, man?
Zongo. When those boys were apprehended, do I need to show you the riots in the street that they did just so they could let the boys go?
Man, they were like, yeah, they went to court,
Hey,
man.
man.
They dealt with
Listen,
that.
I'm gonna put it
Damn,
this way.
Zongo, what the fuck, man?
Were they
Zongo,
convicted of any crimes?
Hey,
Zongo, check.
Zongo, they recorded themselves killing the girl. They admitted to killing the girls, and they were found not guilty. Make
The
Oh
that
fuck,
make
wow.
sense,
man?
bro.
You want somebody to stand, man?
Hey, Bantu Mandinka.
Hey, can you
Listen,
provide?
it's
Hey, just can you provide the evidence, man? Because he's one of
this
the
guy, man. That's
man,
all over the
Jonathan,
world, man.
provide the evidence that they got let go.
They, oh my goodness, man. This guy, man. You
Provide
can't win with somebody like that, man.
Donald gonna lie his ass off to the end of the world.
Yeah, man. You know, that's why I'm gonna stay out the north, man.
He has to defend his fellow Muslim brothers in Nigeria. That's
Yeah,
how
but
they
if
roll.
they admitted they did that, like I know shit and I ain't never been there. Like, come on, you lying,
Man,
Zongo, like
77,
Zongo
shut up,
Bongo,
man. Shut up. Ain't nobody trying to listen to your ass, man. Shut up.
Zongo, you
Wait,
be
hold on a
lying,
second.
man.
Hold on a second. Two men accused of the mob lynching of Deborah Yakuba in Nigeria were acquitted because the prosecution lawyers failed to appear in court, with the judge citing lack of diligent
Hey,
prosecution.
man, this shit ain't
Zongo, shut
fucking
the
funny,
fuck up.
Zongo, man. Don't you be fucking laughing.
But so it's a court problem, man. I mean, the prosecutor never came out.
They probably were threatened, man.
They wasn't threatened. They believe. Listen, they just
Man,
they practice the whole damn Sharia law shit too. They
Oh,
intentionally didn't show up.
So basically, no
all right,
snitching.
man. Yeah, guys, man. All right, man. If that's what you guys believe, man, don't go over there, man. That's
Hey, Zongo, do you
Man, how
live
the
in Nigeria,
fuck you gonna
Zongo?
let somebody go like
No,
that,
Zongo's
man?
from Ghana. He's from northern
Zongo's
Ghana.
from Ghana.
But what do you mean if that's what we believe? They were acquitted. That's just a fact. Like, what do you mean? If
I
that's
mean, if that's what you believe, man, if you want to go and stay in the south, man, we don't need you guys, man, in the north, man. Stay your ass in the south,
I
man.
don't need it either. I mean, if they're gonna
Yeah,
burn me alive,
Dang, look what African guys do.
I mean, with
My
all due
oldest
respect,
kid,
Zongo, your
right?
ass don't want to be there. You want to be in America, so you don't want to. That doesn't really make too much sense, Zongo.
would you rather live in America or under Sharia law?
What the hell I told? I don't have no issues going over there, man. Mama, wait, guys,
Mufasa,
calm down.
Mufasa. He living the answer. You ain't got to ask.
What the hell are you talking about?
He
Man,
had
Zongo
every
don't want
chance
to go
to
live
be
that
under
fucking
Sharia law. He
Sharia
got
law.
the hell
life.
out of there.
I don't have no
Nah.
issues staying under Sharia law. I don't have no issues.
Stop
You
it.
guys just have a wrong interpretation of Sharia law.
And
Sharia
see,
law
this
has
this
nothing.
this is what makes Tariq believable, man. Like, so it's like you get on Tariq Nasheed, but Africans do a lot of lying, man. A
I have
lot
no
of
line, man.
hardcore lying, man. So Tariq tells a lot of lies, but man, like he's believable because the more you run into Africans, especially in America, man, y'all lie a lot, man.
Man, how am I lying, bro? I mean, this is
Dude,
why.
you know you don't want to live under no fucking Sharia law, man. Just tell the truth, man. Nobody, come on.
I don't have. Wait,
I mean,
dude.
nobody wants to. People
Hey,
want to
dude.
live in Africa, but nobody wants to live under Sharia law, man.
Dude, I don't have no issue staying over there. I've been to a lot of Islamic countries.
Do
I don't
you
have.
want to live under it though? That's the question.
Because
What
all I
I,
have to do to kill you, Zongo, is say you blaspheme the prophet, and I could burn your fucking ass alive. That's not cool.
And get acquitted. And get
And
acquitted.
get acquitted.
hey,
Have you
if,
looking like
hey,
motherfucking Freddy Cougar? You
wait,
know.
let me make a point. If I had a job over there,
Ah,
I don't have no issue staying in northern Nigeria, bro. I don't have no issue staying over
Okay,
there.
man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you believe in that barbarous bullshit too.
I don't have no issue staying over
But
there.
Zongo, you ever
food
seen
on
the
the
video
table.
of W. Cuba being killed? You seen the video before?
What you say?
hey, man, we can't help you, Zongo.
Dude,
There will be
even in
no
No,
Ghana,
peace
but
hey,
Zongo,
treaties.
but
There will
Zongo, I
be
just I
It's
need
a
you
nothing
to
like
horrible
that.
video. She didn't deserve that.
I need you to take a stand against that. That is dead wrong, right?
dude,
Yeah.
I haven't seen
even in
I
Ghana,
don't
they
give a.
actually,
wait,
they actually stoned her to death,
dude,
I'm a
right?
Christian, but if a person says "fuck Jesus," I'm not about to kill him.
dude,
Right.
dude, dude,
That's crazy.
dude.
No,
Even
but
in
Zongo, you
Ghana,
see how
wait.
you're defending them. That's why we can't trust
No,
black
because
Muslims.
you guys don't
That's
understand what Sharia law means, man.
Well, this
You don't
guy's
understand that.
inhumane, man.
Hold
This is
on,
what
Zongo. Let
Tyler
me ask
say,
you a
man,
question.
No,
about the
no,
Zongo,
no.
let
third.
me ask
What
you a
is
question,
the
man.
punishment for blaspheming the prophet? Sallallahu alaihi wasallam.
You
What
get
is the
you
punishment?
get cooked. What question is that?
What
I'm asking Zongo. He's saying we don't understand Sharia law. What's the punishment?
is that? Is that the only thing you know about Sharia law?
No, that's the
What's
only
the
thing I'm asking
punishment?
you about. What's the punishment?
Are people going out killing people for just blaspheming
What
the
is the
prophet?
punishment, Zongo? What's the
Yeah,
punishment?
All right, don't have
let
Jonathan
me
pull up some evidence now.
Let me give you
Yeah,
the okay.
I gotta go, man. This nigga
Historically,
lied too much, man.
wait. Let me give you the response. Historically, that's what people has been doing that, but present day Muslim they don't do that shit, bro.
The
They
girl
It
don't do
doesn't
died.
that.
matter, bro. The Sharia
They
law
don't do
has not
that.
changed.
Hey. Turkey is a Muslim country. They didn't do that shit in Turkey. And Egypt didn't do that shit in Egypt. What are you talking about,
What are
bro?
you talking
I
about?
asked you Sharia law. What
But
is the
that's
law?
but that's what I'm saying. The only country today that do practice Sharia law in its entirety is probably Iran and Saudi Arabia, bro.
No, because
Pakistan,
this is what they teach you in
Afghanistan.
Islam: is when somebody asks you a question 7 times, never
So,
answer the
so
question.
you trying to
Hey,
say that you trying to say the Hausa people don't practice that shit up there in the
dude,
Yes,
north?
they do. They
what
do.
is wait, wait, wait,
That's
wait,
what
No,
they
that's
just
what I'm
wait,
did.
wait,
trying to
wait,
get
wait, wait, wait,
Zongo to say
wait.
it.
Let me ask you a question too. What is the punishment for fornication? What is the punishment for that?
I
I
don't know
don't know,
Sharia law like that.
man.
You have to tell me. I don't know.
I
It's
mean,
probably death
historically,
though.
no, historically, it's
For
been
if
known.
you're a woman,
Wait, wait,
if you're a
let
woman,
me
if
finish.
you're a
Let me finish.
woman, you probably die. But if you're a
Wait,
man,
let
you
me finish.
straight.
Historically, he's been known for being Cain or something like that. Man, but people are fornicating all the time in Muslim countries. Does that shit happen to them?
No,
You guys are just
it
speaking
de-
out.
it depends. It depends who you are. It depends who you
You
are.
don't know what
Well, I
you guys are talking
mean,
about, bro.
Specifically, Mufasa depends on which sex you are. If you're a
Yeah, what
female, you're
gender?
fucked.
Yep. If you're a
Is
female, you
that
get
true,
stoned
Zongo,
in
or
the
is that a
mouth.
lie?
Yeah, man, you guys, man, you want to believe in some BS, man? That's fine.
The
yeah,
the,
But
the
Zongo,
Sharia,
see,
the,
I'm trying to help you out. If you would just admit the
man,
truthful part,
Dude,
Zongo.
then you
dude,
can
the,
hey,
educate us
the,
on the
We
Mufasa,
can't
nuance.
even
the,
get you to tell the truth, Zongo,
the
man. You
Sharia
got
law promotes.
Forget
let me tell
that,
you.
Zongo. I just want you to say that Deborah Yakuba did not deserve to be killed.
No, see, you guys don't understand. See,
God
Can we
damn.
get you to at
Yeah,
least
Come
make
on,
sense?
Zongo.
hey,
Come
dude,
on, man.
can
hey
I
yo,
respond?
hey
Can I
yo, Tyler,
respond?
drop this guy, man.
Zongo,
'Cause,
come
yo, I
on,
get
man.
dropped for
Let him
little things,
respond. Let him
yo.
respond.
Look, especially in West Africa, the version of Islam that most people practice in West Africa is mostly Sufism, man. The part of Islam, the version of Islam that mostly have issues with is called the Salafism or Wahhabism. For the most part, it comes from Saudi Arabia, bro. They are the ones that start those kind of like, ISIS and those terrorist groups. The Sufis are not like that, bro. The Sufis,
Zongo, can you answer what Jonathan just said? What's her name, Jonathan?
what you say?
Deborah Yakuba.
Deborah.
Deborah Yakuba?
What happened? That girl? You talk
Right.
about,
Do you think it was wrong that she died?
no, man, of course it was wrong, man. What they did
Okay,
was
thank you. Thank you.
definitely wrong.
There we go.
What
There
about
we
them being
go.
acquitted?
Steve,
What
Steve,
about
Steve,
them being
look,
acquitted?
Steve,
That
Yeah,
was wrong as well, right?
man.
Steve, those guys, see, I mean, I think you guys,
And I just want to make it clear, since Zongo trying to be a Alsa defender, that happened in Alsa
you
land,
guys
nigga.
are taking, look, wait, look. You guys want to put the blame on me. Ideally, okay, if they
We're not
have,
putting the blame
okay,
on you, nigga.
Nobody ain't putting the blame on
can
you
I
You ain't
finish?
even from
specifically,
Nigeria.
Fine,
Let him
but
finish. Let him finish. Let him finish.
ideally, let's say, okay, if it is there within the Sokoto state, whatever, that insulting the prophet is blasphemy, right? The due
Right.
process is way they gotta be taken to court, and they gotta bring witness. So those guys really put those laws into their hands, man. Clearly, there was no even indication of applying Islamic principles. If people really follow ethnic sentiment, saying that what they did was right, and they protested against those guys from being incarcerated.
No,
That's
but that's what.
perfectly.
But what does
Hey,
that say about the
But
larger culture?
I'm
the
What
about
does
thing
to
that say
drop.
about the culture of Sokoto
Yeah,
if
but
they
the thing is,
allow them to do that?
how would
Hey,
other how would other Muslims view that action? They're gonna criticize that action. Other Muslims from other
They could
countries.
hey,
riot like
hey,
when they got arrested. They could riot
hey.
when they got acquitted.
Let me say this. Let me say this real quick, man. I try to be a Pan Africanist, but if it got Zongo niggas in the world, nigga, I'ma stay right here, man. I'm not
hey.
fucking with. If it's Zongos over there, I can't fuck with that, man.
Yeah,
You
we gotta
know.
drop the Muslim as Zongo, bro. We
Yeah,
can't
Zongo is
we
a
can't have
light
that.
version. Shit, you gonna get the real shit
No,
over
but
Yeah.
this is but Zongo. This is the problem. Y'all defend everything that's going on in Islam because they're your Muslim brothers, but you can't defend the undefendable, bro. Just let it go.
Oh,
Like
we defend the undefended. What are you talking about?
no, you'll defend whatever because they're Muslims. That's including the white ones, the Arab ones. You'll
No,
defend
no,
them
That's
too.
no,
crazy
no.
because even in America, when a white person does something atrocious, people condemn it, white and black. Like you're defending this shit, man.
Yeah,
To get
y'all gonna run interference. If listen, you could an hour ago you could have just said the shit was dead wrong. We'd have moved on. But you're trying to play defense lawyer for a
But
bunch
isn't
of
that
shit that's
what I said
wrong.
though? The process they didn't follow the due process. They put a loss in their hands. You trying to make it seem like I'm the one agreeing with that. I'm not. They didn't follow due process. Those kids put the laws in their hands.
Yeah,
And
and
that
they
was
and they got
wrong.
acquitted for it because that's how they get down in
But that was
Sokoto.
wrong
Because
too.
they're
That was
Muslim.
wrong. Initially, what I heard from the guy actually come from northern Nigeria. He told me those guys were actually, incarcerated. That's what he told me.
No, they were arrested
Yeah, there was okay. They was arrested and
shortly.
they were going to
Shortly.
dealt with.
But
Arrested
there's a
and let go.
yeah.
God
Yeah, but
damn,
I just
man.
feel like guys, we didn't know the details of the case.
Dude, Don, whatever his name is, he just a lion also just like you. That's all that is.
Oh,
Anything to make y'all look good, nigga.
Damn, man.
Good luck, Jonathan. Good luck, Musa, man. Y'all had that, man. That's all y'all.
It was cool. Hey, I was in the north. I was in Kano. Yeah, I mean, it was cool. I was just in the city.
C1776, you're gonna be all right. Just go over
Look,
it.
Yeah,
look,
yeah.
look, guys.
Hey,
I went to college.
I love the rule
See,
of law, man.
I went to college in Cyprus, and one of my greatest friends that I met when I was over there was mostly the Hausa people in northern Nigeria, bro.
We're not saying Hausa people not good people, but some people with the extremist, Muslim stuff.
Yeah,
That's
but the thing is, Steven, people are really picking isolated cases and generalizing on the whole region, like
I understand what you're saying.
as though like when you go there, wait, because if you go there, there are universities over there. It's not just because even in the north, there are actually Christians over there.
I was
Do you know?
there.
Wait,
I
let me
went to the
finish.
university. I went
But,
to the
I
university.
know Fulani Christians.
but you see, even in the north, there are even Hausa
Hey,
traditionalists. So,
Jonathan, you know Fulani Christians that's alive?
Oh
Or
my
you under their grave?
Yeah, nigga.
hey
No, she grew
Mufasa,
up in Benin. No, the one I knew grew up in Benin.
hey
She
Mufasa, you know about
she wouldn't have made it. She wouldn't have made it in
Damn.
Sokoto.
Mufasa, you heard about the Maguzao people? You heard about them?
Nah, hell no.
These are indigenous Hausa people that practice the indigenous Hausa religion before Islam. They still exist today, man. Ain't nobody doing nothing to them.
Where they live at?
They live in Kano and those places, bro. What are you talking
They live in like some remote area somewhere. Because I doubt that.
about?
Yo,
So if that's
I saw the dude for Boko Haram. His eyes told me he don't fuck around. Like hey, he grabbed them fucking girls after school. I say, man, I ain't
but
got
most
time for that
of
bullshit.
Boko Haram, they're not Hausa. I believe they're Canary. How you say it? Canary?
Allegedly. I'm
no,
gonna keep it
Anytime
real though.
something
I'm gonna keep it
fucked up,
real.
you just push it on the other tribe, man.
The
That's
Hausa are the
crazy.
victims. The Hausa are the victims of most of the shit that's going on up there. To be real with you.
Okay.
you
Yeah.
guys just don't know that shit,
From the poverty to the miseducation to the but things are far worse in the north. And caping for people because they're your Muslim brother is 90% of the problem.
man. It's not. It's not a
I mean,
problem.
that would be like
Okay,
us,
60% of the problem.
justifying, the KKK because they Christians.
Yep.
Dude, look, if
No,
you guys
because
have not,
Muslims they feel like they always under attack, so they always go into defense mode
because
instead of
you guys have never been into those places, man. You don't know the resources in those places. You don't know how much money is allocated to them. So you are not in a better position to talk for them.
I
No?
have a report.
I mean, the
Can I
thing is,
send somebody this report so they can put it on the screen?
Uh-oh.
Probably we could send Mary Shy to the north.
Kala, you up? Somebody want to share the
Yeah, I might just send
screen?
it
So
to
you
you.
gonna send Mary
Taraba,
Shot to the
Taraba
north,
State,
1776?
87.72% poverty rate,
Why would we do that?
67.72 unemployment.
Shit,
Let me
Kala
see.
might fell asleep, man.
Borno State poverty rate so low they couldn't even register. What is this? Jigawa State, 87% poverty rate, 79.98 unemployment, underemployment.
Damn.
See, Sokoto State, 87.73% poverty rate, 33.66
Yee.
unemployment, underemployment.
Yeah.
Uh,
Probably N1. We should send N1 to the north,
Nah,
N1. Mary Shy.
N1's a
no,
Give
I
them
got a detailed report on all these
give them a
states.
couple Bibles and
Kaduna's a little better. Kaduna's is only 43% poverty rate, 67% unemployment, and it's money in Kaduna too, a lot of it. But there's so much poverty because it's all being hoarded. You know what I'm saying? And they're not educating people. They're marrying girls off at these young
hey,
ages.
my friend, being educated alone doesn't mean nothing, bro. What are you talking about?
It
If it
does
goes that
though,
way, no, it doesn't
because
mean anything.
it empowers the middle.
Oh,
It creates
shut up,
some
man. You
type
don't
of
know.
middle class.
Here in America, okay, let's talk about America here. There's a lot of black people. They have high school education. They got jobs, man.
That's a
What
lot
are
of
you talking?
education though compared to them. They don't
Yeah,
even
but
have elementary education.
my friend,
Yeah.
like, what are you talking about? Some people don't even have education. They still get jobs over
Well,
here
the
in America.
education thing is like, they will have
The
more
thing is that
understanding to not to be doing that
you
Sharia
can't
law
just blame
shit.
wait. You can't just blame them for. Is the thing? There's not jobs over there, man. The country's just not being productive, And to be
No, but
productive,
I
wait,
can't make a job. I have no education. Like I have a
wait, guys.
second grade
Education,
education. I can barely
having
count and read.
having a formal education alone does not create jobs. Do
We're
you
not
know that,
talking
right?
about like we're
Yeah,
just talking about like basic
bottom
shit though, bro.
line.
We're talking about
Get a job. Wait.
basic
So,
education.
so what education do they need? Let's ask you. What is the
They need to
solution?
be able to read. They need
Are
to
you
at least get. They need some
reading
history.
alone create them jobs? Is that what you're saying? You don't need to go to
Yes,
school.
absolutely. Reading will help to
Yes,
create jobs.
you got to
You
read
can
your
get on the
OSHA.
internet.
Get
You
your
got
ass
to
out.
read your
You know what you're
OSHA
talking about.
handbook, man. You
Man,
got to.
there's a lot of people here in America. They don't fucking read English and they got jobs over here.
No,
What
it's
are you
not
talking
not true.
about?
That's a
It's
lie,
very
man.
minimal people.
What are you talking?
This
Most people
guy
can read.
Zongo,
This
man.
is what I'm saying. If a
Wait.
girl is getting married at 10 years old,
This
she's
this
not
guy
taking school
Zongo's in
seriously.
the Book of
Then they couple with
Revelation. He's the false prophet,
yes,
man.
they
Oh my
couple with
god.
babies
I
immediately.
think
She
I
has no
think he
chance to
like you
educate them.
76. He had too many white women, man.
Guys,
Nah,
look,
white women don't like all that lying, man.
look. If there are job opportunities over there in the north, there's gonna be opportunities for a lot of people. I know friends today. They went to freaking overseas to study. They are all at home unemployed today.
So you think
No,
if
What?
they
you got
had
to educate the
jobs
population so they can create jobs.
solve
Guys,
everything?
man. Okay, you guys don't know what you guys are talking about, bro. I don't even have time for them.
Okay, so what are the problems? You tell us,
Why,
because
why
the
you
only
okay?
thing you keep on.
Okay, why do you think a lot of Nigerian Christians came to the U.S.? Why do you think so? Because they ain't got no education back home.
They wanted to live.
No, they have education. A lot of them come here educated.
But why do you think they come over here to the U.S. for what?
To live, man,
Opportunity.
happy, peaceful,
Yeah, opportunity.
peaceful.
That's a lie. Economic opportunity.
Yeah, they come for opportunity, but it's
So
better
what
in
are you
the
talking
south.
about? Because there's no
It's
jobs
better
over
in the
there back
south
home.
than the north. No, okay, but bro, the north is 10 times worse. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
But the thing is, there's no jobs at the end of the day over there. Just having education alone does not guarantee you job opportunity. Because
So you think
education,
jobs is the answer to everything up there?
dude. Look, if you want to see, you don't have to go to school just to become someone successful. Sometimes you just need a mentor that's going to teach you how to make money. There's a lot of
That's not the limit of education, though.
wait. Let me finish. There's a
I'll
lot of
be
people.
back, man. I'll just listen to the lies off stream.
Look, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people over there that are not educated, but they're still able to create jobs for themselves. You can learn mechanic jobs. There's a lot of people that actually go and learn skill jobs over there. Isn't that education? Skill
No, yeah,
jobs.
that's education. But what I'm saying is, you need a better formal education so you can
You
increase
don't need
scope.
formal education. No,
You
you're a
need it.
liar,
You
man.
need it. I'm gonna tell
Hey,
you why,
guy.
bro.
Hey,
Because
Mufasa.
you need to educate your populace so you can
But
expand the
Mufasa, you are
scope
a freaking
of
liar. You don't
what
know
your
what you're
people
talking
can
about.
do.
See, if you want the society to transform, you don't need a lot of formal education. You need more like hands-on experience, bro. That's what you need.
No, bro, you're not understanding. You with hands-on experience, they're gonna do the same shit, subsistence
That's
farming, the
not
same
true, bro.
shit.
That's not true. Because
They need
if
to be able
people
to do more than that. They need to be able to understand so they can move into the first world, but they
understand,
won't do it.
man, you don't know what you're talking. We're talking about creating jobs. So if you want to
Right.
create jobs, okay, let's say if you have a manufacturing facility, what do you need? If someone goes and create a manufacturing facility,
I
let's say,
need engineers.
wait,
I
go
need
and
engineers,
you
and
go
you
build
need
a
Yeah, but
farm.
formal education to do that.
Zongo, one thing you're missing, Zongo, is the
Uh-huh.
fact that even if you have a manufacturing situation, you have to educate them to change the culture to say, you know something, you're gonna have to work an 8-hour shift for 5 days a week for 40 years and get a gradual increments of pay increase and whatnot. People just think that they get their first paycheck and you don't see them for 4 months down the road because that's enough money to live on. That you're defeating the purpose. They
So
got to
let
be
me tell you this.
educated
So,
about
so
living
wait.
in the modern
So
world.
let me tell you. So if you have a power plant, engineers, you don't need freaking all engineers in the whole company, bro.
You need engineers for a
But
power
you
plant.
don't need no. But you don't need engineers throughout.
Yeah,
You
but
need,
you
like
need
I said, you need
technicians.
engineers and you need
Yeah,
formal
there
education.
are there are engineers that you need for certain critical part of
Now
the
you need
whole
engineers, you
plant.
need technicians, you
You
need
need
management skills.
yeah, you need all kind of workers,
Yeah,
bro. You just don't need
but you're never
engineers
gonna
alone.
find the talent because Zongo doesn't want to formally educate you. So you're gonna be
I
sitting
mean,
around with your mom
see,
begging for
formally,
money, and
guys,
you could be the
see,
next talent of Kebbi State,
Mufasa,
but you don't get the opportunity
I
to get
say,
educated because Zongo
Mufasa,
doesn't think it's important.
Mufasa, I say you're wrong. Even Thomas Sowell has told you, bro. The people that created like industrialized America, they didn't start by formal education. They were hands-on experienced people. What are you talking about?
What
Thomas
are you
Sowell
talking
himself
about
has said it.
in the 1500s?
Do you know Thomas
Bro, we
Sowell? Do
talking
you know?
about 2025, bro. 2026 now.
You need formal education just to get over
Yes,
there.
you
That's
do.
all you're saying.
Because this is
Man,
what I'm
sit your
trying to
ass
tell
down. You
you.
don't know what you're talking about.
Everybody's not gonna make it, but you have to present it because
Man, sit your ass down. You don't know what you're talking about.
that's how you find the
So
talent
let
within
me
your
ask you.
community.
Mufasa, the problem with Zongo's argument is that the people in America were progressive. They had a progressive way of thinking.
And
That's
they
that's
had
not
good
what
education.
that's
They were
not what's
Christians.
happening over there, buddy.
Christians got good education. That's why in the South they're smart, and in the North they don't
That
got no education.
no, it's because
Christians
I
have
mean,
better education than Muslims right now.
That's why they can get taken advantage of so easily. Just give us a
Exactly.
job. Just give us a job, man. Just give us a job. We got a job for you, all right.
they also have a better location, the sea access to the seaport. It's not just only in the okay. If you go to
No, it's
Ghana, for
all because they listened to when the Christians came, they accepted Christianity and opened up Christian schools. The Muslims rejected all of it.
oh yeah,
So
I mean, okay,
they didn't
I
have
mean,
education.
wait,
Everybody
wait.
knows this, bro. Please don't go
Yeah, I
there.
mean, okay. Listen, if you go to northern Ghana, for instance, right? If you go to Ghana, the same dynamic also exists, right? People from
Yeah,
the south, mostly they have access to economic opportunity over people from the northern part. I mean,
it's education, but
it's not just education alone, bro. If a lot
bro,
of the guys, I mean, listen to what I'm saying. It's not just education alone. If a lot of the manufacturing jobs are coming and being centered in the coastal cities, the people in the coastal city are the ones getting the jobs, bro. What are you talking
but
about?
you don't understand that.
Well, Zongo,
Go ahead.
if that's the case, what about Algeria? Ain't they a landlocked country?
No, they are not. They have access to the sea in the Mediterranean.
The Mediterranean? Oh yeah,
Yes,
right.
they're Muslims to themselves, and they have access to everything.
So
So
you're
your
saying that
argument,
because northern
so your
Nigeria don't
argument,
have access to the sea?
yes, it's a critical part of everything. I mean, Senegal. Would you say the same thing for Senegal? Because Senegal is a Muslim country too. They have access to the sea.
I don't know nothing about Senegal.
Yeah, but Senegal have access to the sea, and they have everything over there. You can the people leading over there are still Senegal. A bunch of them are Muslims over there, and they are running their own countries over there. They got access to the sea over there in Senegal.
Let me check it out.
You don't know. You don't even know Africa, man. You
No,
know how to
I
check it
don't
out.
know Senegal like that. Yeah, you got me on this one. Let's see,
I don't
Senegal.
know Africa, nigga. I'll tell you that straight.
Yeah, exactly.
I know Nigeria though.
I better say, let's move on with the conversation.
Yeah, he already said that what happened to Deborah Yakuba was wrong. I just
Yeah,
needed to hear that.
they don't need education in the north. That's what he said.
Well, maybe they don't need educate.
See,
Listen,
it's not just. See, if you go to Ghana today, there's a lot of youth that have college degrees. They don't get no jobs, bro. Education alone is not enough. It has to go in line with manufacturing companies, bro. If you don't have job opportunities once you're done with education, you're not gonna get no freaking job. If you go to school to become a chemist and you done and you don't get a company that is gonna help you to really practice your profession, then what benefit are you?
No, but this is the thing, bro. Like, even though they lack the opportunity, if I go to Nigeria and I go to the north, I'm gonna
Hmm.
find and I try to get employees. I can't find them. If I go to the south, I can get employees. I can get people who could do different editing for me. I can get engineers because
That's
they've
in
been better
IT.
educated. If I go to the north, they don't even, bro, they can't even do bolt. They
Yeah,
can't
but
even
that's
read a fucking GPS to find you when you order bolt. It's that
man,
damn bad up there.
man, that's
When
in the field of IT. That's in the field.
Mufasa, you
when it's
know that
time
if you pick up
to
a book
create
in the
See,
North,
jobs.
you'll pay for it.
Bofasa, look, this conversation is not just general, right? You got to pinpoint from industry to industry, right? Like you can't just generalize that because you go to Lagos, you have access to internet IT people. Doesn't mean like everybody in
But
that
what is
area
IT
have.
to an uneducated person?
What do you mean? Like
You're
what?
not gonna get in IT. You ain't got no fucking education. you're gonna be doing a goddamn mechanic or whatever you was talking about, subsistence farming. You're not gonna know what to do with IT. That's the point I was trying to make to you. When you order Bolt or Uber and the name is
Not
Muhammad,
looking good,
they
Howard,
don't even know
man.
how to read the GPS. So when it's time to create jobs, you need an educated populace.
Yeah, but
Educating people is not just about their personal education.
see,
As an
Mufasa,
entrepreneur,
see,
I need an
and I keep
educated
on
populace
saying,
to hire from.
look, Mufasa, what is your background? Tell me your background. I want to know your
No,
background
no,
today.
forget that, Zongo. The worst part
No,
about this
I
is
want
that
to, I want to know your, I want to know his
the worst
background. Wait,
part
wait,
What
about this,
background?
Zongo, is
I want
that
to know
you're
what is your
educated,
background.
nigga.
I'm
You
an artisan,
literally
bro.
left Ghana
I'm
to
a
go
No,
get
film
no,
filmmaker.
educated in Turkey.
you don't know
I'm
what
a
you're
And
talking
you
filmmaker.
over
about.
here
Let
knocking
me tell you,
education. That makes no sense.
let me make this comment, bro. See,
That's that
if,
African
see,
shit.
no, man, don't do that. Don't do that.
Zongo
See,
want to feel
It
important, so
is,
he don't want
man.
nobody else to be educated, just himself.
no, that's not true. See, you're missing the point. See, I've met a lot of people, even here in America. I met people that they got employed. They didn't have no freaking knowledge about
No,
certain
but
specialties.
they'll
Can
have
I
at least
finish?
like an eighth grade
Can I finish?
education.
Can I finish?
They
Can I
didn't
finish?
have no knowledge
You're making a
about
false
what. They got
equivalency.
Oh,
employed in what, man? You're a fucking lie.
They'll have at least like an eighth grade education.
oh man, man, come on, man.
They won't have no education,
Nah, what the
bro.
fuck you? Who got it? Who got a job and they get educated? What the fuck you
Mufasa,
talking
Northern
about?
Nigeria is the only place I know where you'll show a kid an apple and they'll believe it's a motherfucking watermelon. This is that bad, bro.
Hell
Yeah,
nah,
Zongo, you gotta
Zongo.
because they're getting married at 10 and then they don't go to school. They just pop out 17 babies and
Dude,
they never get educated.
that is not a conversation. Okay, if let's say if you are an IT person, right? Can you just get up and go work for an oil and gas company, just like as a drilling engineer? Can you do that?
technically you can because they use
No, but
IT
you
in
could do a
oil and
lot
gas
of
too.
things with that fucking
No, no.
IT.
So
You
they
don't
got a
have to go
train. Wait,
work
wait.
for no
Yeah, but
fucking.
madman, I'm telling you about the industry how it works because I've actually worked in that industry. I'm telling you how it works. Sometimes there are some people they get job employment. They gotta train them on the job. Even me today, right now, I freaking have a petroleum engineering degree, and what I'm working today is environmental engineering. They gotta train me on the job.
Yeah, but
So that so that alone
that's
is not
killing
enough.
your.
You
Yeah,
know,
that's that's
But
still
you have to
killing your
have a
argument because you got to have more
no,
education just to
no,
yes,
continue.
no,
exactly,
no,
exactly.
no, but madman. The point I'm trying to say is that at the end of the day, sometimes they gotta train you on the field too to get access to that
Okay, but this
education.
was you're
I'm just
not
saying,
going to
wait,
be able
wait.
to. You go ahead, go ahead.
The point I'm trying to say, just education alone is not enough. They have.
Zongo, why are you
Okay,
knocking that?
it's
Okay,
not enough,
education
but I
alone is
mean,
not enough, but nigga, you need education.
Dude,
Just say it,
Please
nigga.
agree with
Damn.
that. Please agree with that.
that's not
yeah, he
the
agrees with
conversation.
it.
Like
He
the
just
He
don't
won't
want to
conversation.
say
say
it.
it.
Look,
He won't say
wait,
it.
wait, 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 wait,
This is the only nigga I know that go from
wait.
country to country getting education to come back and be like, we don't need education in the north.
No,
The
That's not what I'm
dumbest
saying.
nigga
yo,
ever.
that's how they do in the North, bro. This is what they do. A
Oh
small
man,
amount
come
of
on.
them get all the good shit and leave everybody else in poverty.
Oh
That's
man,
how they think.
that is not
Zongo
how
the
it
type
works.
Nobody
of
else can
nigga,
have nothing.
Zongo the type of nigga to get 13 degrees and having 45 11-year-old wives and be like,
God
nobody else needs to be educated.
damn,
Cut it out,
Zongo,
bro.
man.
That's how they get
That's
down.
how the housing man is, huh, Zongo?
That's what
Oh,
it is.
Yeah.
man.
Okay.
Oh,
Right now,
man.
right? Let's say if you go to Kaduna, right? You're looking for an IT job. Mufasa, you went to Kaduna for instance. So
I
you
wouldn't
mean
go to Kaduna because I'd probably die on the roadway, but go ahead.
I mean Kaduna? So you mean to tell
Yes.
me the question is
That
how many?
highway is one of the most murderous highways in Nigeria.
Okay, but okay,
You
let's
get
say
to the
okay,
Kaduna.
let's say you're over there in Kaduna State, right?
I
So
fly in.
how? Okay, so you fly over there, right? So how many
Yeah.
universities are there in Kaduna State?
I think one that I know of. I'm not really sure.
How many?
I don't know.
Okay, so you don't know
Bad,
this?
Zongo.
Wait,
I
wait, wait,
think
wait.
they have a university in
Bad.
Kaduna.
So you don't know that? Let's do the stats right now.
Bad for your case, Zongo.
What is he looking it up?
No, I'm not. Actually, I'm waiting for you.
Oh no, I ain't looking it up. I don't know. You tell me, bro. I don't know. I don't think about all I know about Kaduna is they kill a bunch of people.
But actually, the point I'm trying to say is that usually the education institution they are supposed to create skilled jobs for the industries, right? So if you don't have those industries,
No,
right?
you said the education. It's not the education system's responsibility to create jobs.
No, I'm saying they are creating skills workers for the industries. That's what I said. You
Right,
didn't
right,
listen to
right,
what I
right.
said. Come
Okay.
on. Okay, so if there are no industries, if you create those skill jobs, what are they gonna do?
Shit, they're gonna be in bad shape, but it's better off that they have an education and
What are they gonna do?
exposure.
I'm asking you.
I don't think
Well,
that's
I
not
would
the
tell you,
point.
man, let me tell you what they're gonna do. They can use their education to do some scams. That's what the fuck they gonna do.
Yeah, I mean, but shit, it's
Look,
better.
look,
Listen,
look,
it's
look,
better
look.
than nothing,
That's
bro.
a
Like,
lie, man. You don't need freaking education. In Ghana, I
no,
never learned. Wait, let me see. I never learned IT in my freaking school, bro. I learned that from going to internet cafe from the scammers, bro. That's how I learned IT.
See, look at
no,
that.
I get
But,
that, but
but,
you have
but,
to
but
have
you
a
don't get.
level of exposure to pick it
Zongo,
up, bro.
Zongo. Kaduna got seven universities for 9 million people.
Dude, you guys are talking. You don't even understand the African educational system. At the end of the day, sometimes some education you just need exposure too. At the end of the day, I'm telling you guys, man. Just, but the overall point I'm trying to say is that it goes hand in hand with the industries, right? If there are no industries creating jobs for people, then education is just going to college is just useless, right? That's why today, if you go to most West African countries, they have a lot of graduates with no jobs, sitting at home doing nothing. That is the
No, I
reality
know, but
today, right now.
you're talking about college, bro. I'm talking about high school, middle school education. You know
So
what I'm
people
saying?
don't have high school.
Early
People don't have a
early
high school.
education.
People
No,
don't
no,
have
a lot
high
of
school
them don't,
education.
bro. A lot of them don't. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
A
I mean,
lot of them don't. Zongo, you know that. Don't be fucking lying,
madman,
man.
madman, madman. See, a lot of these countries in this in this west coast of Africa, right? They are developing countries. The better way to do a proper assessment is that, in relative to their population, how many educational institutions they have in those states they have, and then in comparison to a certain time period, how many schools are they able to build to kind of meet the growing population? That is
And
a
you
better
think
that is a better analysis to do, man. Not just something, oh, they know this and know that. Okay, when Nigeria was over there, okay, most of the missionaries they centered mostly in the south, and they trained them, right? They trained.
because the Muslims rejected it. Don't leave
But
that
it's not
there.
about just
Yeah,
Muslim. I mean,
yeah, I know
It
what
was
you
the
mean.
Muslims.
Like the education is worthless without jobs. Yeah, but you know, you still. I mean,
Zongo in the north, they accepted the Arab education. This
Yeah,
is actually the
that's what
education
the
they got right
Quran.
now.
did the Senegalese
They gave
reject
you
it?
a Quran and a map to Mecca.
Wait.
That's all.
Did the Senegalese rejected
yeah.
education? I know. I'm asking you guys. Did the Senegalese rejected education? They are Muslims too.
I don't know the
I
history.
don't know.
I had to go check on it. I
But
don't
the
know.
African Muslim is no different from them. A Senegalese Muslim, and I mean,
They're mu-
the,
the
dude.
Senegalese don't practice Sharia law, and
Yeah,
they
you
ain't
don't
stoning
practice Sharia
Hey,
motherfuckers
law.
either.
hey. The most popular sheikh from Senegal is the most influential person in Nigeria today. You guys don't even know about Islam today. You don't know nothing about Islam, man. Sheikh, the Sufi scholar from Senegal, is one of the most popular sheikh, in most West African countries, whether in Nigeria, Ghana. He's still there.
That's cap.
Just Google like Sheikh
I mean, that's
Ibrahim.
not saying a lot, bro. In the north, you talking about in the north? That's not saying a lot, bro.
I mean, the point I'm trying to say is that a lot of them follow the same Islamic principle. How was Senegal were able to embrace the French education, or maybe
Can I
Mali?
ask a question?
Go ahead.
Is anybody out here Haitian?
Oh, you talking about?
I got
Yeah,
Haitian I got
Yeah,
Haitian
I was reading
DNA.
the chat. He trying to change the subject.
I like, but yeah, what does Haiti got to do with northern Nigeria?
He
But go
tried to
ahead.
I mean,
change the
we could get
subject.
off the Muslims, man. This is Zongo, dude.
African gotta say like they have 10 universities in Kaduna. Like damn, like 10 universities, and you're saying like they
Wait, hold on. Northern Nigeria is 10 times better than Haiti.
no. He's saying
Yeah, that's what somebody said.
African gotta say like 10 universities in
No,
Kaduna.
That's
Jonathan, he said 100 times better than Haiti.
Kaduna is one of the most
that's the
prosperous
Yeah,
hardest
he said.
cocaine you
states
Man,
could
get your
ever
ass
in
smoke
the
if you
country.
He
believe
said
that
100
bullshit.
times
No,
better.
Jonathan, he said 100 times better.
Yeah.
No,
Not 10.
Kaduna is like one of the best. Kaduna is like, you know what I'm saying? It's one of the
He
better
said,
spots.
"Drop
It's
the link,
Kaduna,
Colin.
Kano.
Somebody want to talk."
Yeah, drop the link for the more.
Hey, they say they got 12 universities in Kano.
That's
12
what I'm.
universities.
But Kano is like I said. These are the two. Okay, now
I mean,
keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Kaduna, Kano. Okay, now keep going after that.
Probably about to end the show anyway. It's
You see what
already
I'm saying? Now
5
keep going.
hours.
What they got in Kebbi State? What they got in
They
Yobe?
got six universities in Sokoto State. Six
And how
universities.
many people?
Oh man, I don't know. Man, let me see. A
It
population
ain't
of
to what
Too
they
many
teach.
people. They got one
Sharia law.
university per million people.
Yeah, come on, man.
Oh, he said because a lot of those Haitians come from Hausa and
no,
Fulani.
no, that's a lie. The population of Sokoto is just for 427k.
You said it's what?
427k Sokoto
You out
State.
of your damn mind.
Just Google
420.
that. Google that, man.
That's probably a city.
Sokoto State. That's what I'm saying.
Nah, that's probably a city.
Dakota State got over 6 million people, nigga. What the hell is you talking about?
Okay, that's a city. Okay, let's talk about KB. Let's talk about universities in KB.
They probably only got one. Since all the 11-year-olds are busy getting married, they ain't got time to
Carla, are
That's
build
what
you
I'm
that
here, man?
many.
saying,
Drop the
bro.
link, Carla.
What I'm
Drop the
saying.
link.
They got 4 universities in KB, man.
No, I'm saying they got enough, for a few. I mean, what's the
I mean, you say they are not educated. That's what
They're
you guys are
not. They're
saying.
not. They're not. They got
Wait,
the
wait, wait.
ruling
You said they
class.
got 4
The real.
universities in Kepi
Yeah, they got a
Yes,
few. They got some
they
with
got.
over
so-called
5
colleges.
million people. Ain't that something?
I mean,
Them is
5.6, man.
colleges.
That's
Them
not.
ain't even really universities. They got a few things for the rich people's kids to go to school. That's it. And most of the people are in destitution and can't count past 26. That's the reality, bro. You looking at college. Most people ain't even making it to. Let's talk about high school. Let's talk about
They
middle
ain't
school.
even going to
Oh
elementary
man, come
school.
on, man. I mean, what
Come
are you
on, man.
talking about, man? Come on, now you want to go to high school? If the universities are 6, you think high school's not going to be that much? Come on, man. Sit your ass down, man.
They're not going to high school, bro.
You
They
want
get
to check?
married at young ages.
Okay, how many high
No,
schools
but
they
this is
have?
what I'm saying. You're only focusing on the. This is how y'all think. This is how the Muslims in the North
Yeah,
think.
if they get
You're
married
only
at
focusing
that
on the top.
young, man, they not going to no fucking
Oh man,
No,
schools,
man, high
man.
schools.
they're not. They being subjugated. They multiple wives, and they all being subjugated by this man, sitting at home barefoot and pregnant, popping out babies.
They got
They
wait,
can't
they
count.
got
They
wait,
can't.
wait. Listen, Kaduna. They have 437 secondary schools.
I keep telling you that's an exception. Like Kaduna and Kano are like the exception to the
For
rule.
I mean, oh man, like you guys said, I'm gonna get your ass, bro. Let's take
Kaduna
Kaduna.
has what? What do you say?
437 schools. Kano has 48 high schools.
No, I keep telling you. Okay, you want to bring the two exceptions to the rule. All the rest of them are basically garbage. Those are the only two spots you can really go. Because if you look at Kaduna, like it looks nice, the infrastructure's cool. I was in Kano. You know what I'm saying? These are like the two,
KB
exceptions to the
State.
rule.
Wait. KB has 100 and
All right, let's just say they are
173.
educated, Zongo. So now, where did the jobs come from? Why is there no jobs? Where did the jobs come from?
Madman, the jobs, dude. There's not jobs on the continent, bro. That's what a lot of. That's why you see a lot of Africans coming to the West. If there were jobs back home, trust me, ain't nobody coming to the West. I'm
So
telling
that's the problem, right? Is no
you. Yeah.
job.
So the job, it's not really about coming from somewhere, man. It's there's not job opportunities over there. It's not there. There are no manufacturing base. There are no companies. There's not nothing. The people that really happen to live in the coastal areas, when the job comes by virtue of their location, they get access to those jobs, man. Government jobs,
Yeah, they gotta start building those factories.
you know.
Hold on. Is Mensa Musa? I mean, like, is
Somali.
Oh, okay. He's from Mali.
Yeah,
No,
Mali
no,
is
no, no, no. I'm
hard.
not saying Mensa Musa. I'm talking about like is the guy in the chat Mensa? Is that Musa?
Oh, I don't know who the fuck.
Hey, Taraba State have 859 high schools. Taraba State.
Bro, but ain't nobody in them motherfuckers, man. You could keep reading off these random ass numbers, but these is
Man,
barren
hey,
wastelands, bro.
see,
Fuck out
see.
here, bro. Them damn 130 high
African
school,
Goddess put a stat in the chat room for you,
100 people
Longo.
at the high school.
Saying 2022-2023, the academic year, Kaduna State recorded 1.734704 primary school pupils, down from 2.11969 in
Yeah,
21-22.
approximately, I mean, 377,000
I mean, how the
students.
fuck you
African
gonna go to
God,
school and you
is
ducking
that
your
due to insecurity or they probably got married and their husband said, you don't need no school?
See.
They
And I'll
being kidnapped and sold
wait,
into
wait, wait.
marriages.
See. And also, I'll just give you. So let me just give a prime example in Ghana, for instance. When the former president of Ghana, when he made education free for high school for everybody, guess how many people had access to go to school?
First of all, that's a lie. People still.
I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, Mufasa, man, you don't know.
We should change the subject because Zongo just gonna lie his ass off. This nigga, if this nigga was a lawyer, this nigga would be a great motherfucking lawyer for the House of people. Okay,
They be like, well,
Zongo, you put
wait.
your
You don't
point
He gonna
tonight.
have
understand
a
this
lot of
thing.
people because
You
they
don't
can't read. He
understand.
gonna have to agree
Zongo
with
the
everything
type of
fucking.
person to see a baby get married and be like, that's not really a
Be
baby.
like,
Depends on how you
wait a
look at
minute.
it. So just go on to the next shit.
There's poverty even in labor.
Zongo, you did your job.
There's
Okay.
400 high schools. Like, motherfucker, what that got to do with the
400
child
high
being married?
schools
Yeah,
is
you just made your
only
case worse,
29 of them
Zongo.
working.
You didn't help it at all, man.
Yeah, let's change
It's,
the conversation. I tried
it's
to change
over
the
for you
Hey,
conversation
people,
before,
y'all,
but
man.
y'all tell Zongo, let's change it. Then
Zago, when
Zongo.
Tariq says lying African, he means you. He 100% means you, nigga. Just lied about everything.
Man, I'm not lying, man. That's because I met a lot of people that actually went to college, man. Like from
Yeah,
there,
you
man.
met all of them people in the West. Ain't that some strange
Yeah,
shit?
Not in the
all
West, man.
100
That was
of them.
that was in Cyprus, man. That was not in the West.
Nigga, Cyprus is a Western nigga.
No,
Really?
the part that I was at, it was not a Western place.
Nigga. Ran and controlled by the West. Take that L, nigga. Zaga, you go to school with a
Yo,
whole bunch of
what's
rich
the show
people. You
topic,
like,
man?
oh man, you don't need education. Yeah, you meet all of these people while getting your education.
yeah, I think the Mexican guy in the chat is Musa. I think it's him.
Musa. The Mensa guy is Musa.
I think so. I think that's him.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, that's Musa. That's 100% Musa.
He said, I'm not
Oh, he
Musa.
said no, I'm not Musa.
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
Mensa.
I'm wrong.
Yeah, Mensa.
I'm
Oh,
in
that's
the con woman.
They said a con woman. Hey, get this woman up here, Colin. We got a woman on stage, man. Bring her
Oh,
up.
she's in the con.
man. You just went to some freaking place, and all of a sudden you become an expert on some freaking place, man. Sit your ass down, man, Mufasa, man.
What
You
you
know,
talking about?
sit your
Listen,
ass
So
down.
are you
listen.
you saying that
I'm saying,
Igbo
listen.
do
I'm
child
saying that they don't.
sacrifice
I'm saying
sex
they
and
don't have
organ
education.
trafficking?
You're saying
Okay.
they don't need education. We
No,
agree. Like, what's the issue?
that's not what I said,
We
though. That's
agree.
not what I said.
We agree.
Nah, he said they need jobs. He said they
They
need
need
No,
jobs.
and they
That's
jobs.
what
don't
I'm
have
saying.
education. Since there's no jobs, they should be dumb
All
and
right.
have
This
and
is
don't get no education.
this
See, I
ain't going
can't help
nowhere.
you, Zongo. Every
You
time I
just,
try, they just say,
hey,
nah, fuck
hey,
This
that.
ain't going nowhere.
you just don't need freaking education to get access to jobs, bro. There are certain jobs it's just hands on, plumbing job, how do you call it, like, wiring, mason job, construction job. You need that. You need people come and do that job for you, man.
Nah, I feel you. Hey, what y'all think about the
Zago,
Venezuela?
when you don't have your
That was some
education
gangster ass shit. That's what
in
I think.
Nigeria, do you have access to good jobs?
What you say?
When you don't have formal education in Nigeria, do you have access to good jobs?
Not really.
So why are you
See,
promoting that?
most people no, because formal education. When you do formal education, right? The only opportunity you have access to is
This is
to get
silly
occupied. Wait.
Igbo on the
It's not just a
Indiana.
Nigerian thing,
Twist
right?
them out.
If you have a formal education, the only opportunity to get to is mostly government jobs and in the private sector. And especially in African continent, for instance, there isn't a lot of industry. We don't have a manufacturing base. So the private sector are not really creating jobs. So there's something what they call the informal private sector. That is like the retailing. Like I go to China, go buy some goods and sell it to an average consumer. That's what a lot of people do and make money. That's what most people do and make money. That's what a lot
Yeah,
of
I
them.
mean, I know they be selling toothbrushes and shit in the middle of fucking traffic, nigga. I
Yes,
seen it.
that's what most
Windshield
people.
wipers and shit.
Yeah, that's what most people do, man.
Because there's no jobs and they don't have no education.
They
But
don't have
even
no
further than
education.
that,
That right. You
if
got the World Wide
you
Web. You
can
got the
have a
internet.
fucking degree in Nigeria and you be selling toothbrushes in the middle of the street too. That's how bad it is.
No, but what I'm saying is they got the internet. and they can't read because Zongo said they didn't need education, so they can't read nothing off
No,
the
man.
internet.
Look,
They can't
look,
watch
look.
YouTube videos and understand them.
How do you
They
know
can't
that?
do shit.
No, with the way Zago think, I guess them girls probably should get married. That's the only hope.
Oh man.
Mufasa, Mufasa, you are a very ignorant person.
I figured it out now. Maybe we shouldn't be so anti-gifted. That's the only hope in life.
The best you can tell, Mufasa, the best you
Get
can
married
tell
and be
is
taken
wait, wait,
care
wait,
of
wait, wait,
by
wait,
a poor nigga.
The best you can tell is like the best you can tell. Let's say I love this international media channels, the BBC Hausa, DW Hausa. Go to those channels and see the level of subscribers they have, and the comment section, how active they are in their local languages. They don't have to speak English, bro. They are mostly active in their local language, man. They are
I ain't saying
literate
nothing
in their
about English.
language.
All right, why you saying that for? What that mean?
Kyle, if you here, drop the link, man.
Colin went to sleep. We about to have
Yeah,
another
that's what I'm
10-hour
trying to
show.
hear from Colin, man. Usually
Hey, we
Colin be
got
all.
some special guests in the chat,
Oh
Colin.
no, she been here before. She was here last
Oh,
night.
Man, Kyle kind of passed out, man. It's like yesterday, man. He's not coming back, man.
Yeah, man.
Nah, Colin's still over there. He just don't feel like talking.
Man, Black Patcher, shut up, man. You don't know what you're talking about. You know, you need a
what?
geometry to be able to do construction job. Man, shut
Bet
up,
you
man.
if
You
I
don't know what
say FBA, he gonna wake up. FBA, nigga.
No,
FBA.
no, Black Patriot is right. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's like if you never been exposed to math or how to work out problems, you're gonna have a problem when people try to train you. It's
Mufasa.
prerequisites to a lot
Yeah,
of
I get what
jobs.
you're saying. Yeah, I get what you're saying, right? That is if you are in America, right, and you are a non-English speaking person, you're gonna have challenge in speaking that language, right? So what if the person that is training you was actually a constructor in an house language? He's not gonna find it easy to train his own people.
No. But what I'm saying is, if you talk about how to press bricks together and some basic shit like that,
Yeah, but I'm
yeah,
saying
you can do it. You
if
can
the
build a
engineer
fucking
wait
mud hut. Like
wait wait
he can teach you how to build a mud hut. But when you want to do some real construction, you're gonna need some level of education to
That's
keep
it.
up.
They got
no
quality
that's not
standards. You
hey,
can't
hey,
get a mud hut nigga for
Yeah,
that.
codes and
hey,
shit like that. You
yeah,
got to be able to read the code to build them.
Mufasa. They got skilled workers and they got unskilled workers. We are talking about unskilled workers.
But why would you? What was the point of bringing up they speaking their own language? What is it? What are you saying about that?
Now he said they're not available on the internet. They don't even know how to navigate the
Zongo
internet.
just yapping. Zongo, what's your plans for
Oh, that's
Ghana in the
that
future?
tether babble. Tether babble. That's what they
Oh
call
man,
it.
Yeah,
man, come
Zongo,
on.
what's your plans for Ghana in the future? Are you planning on going back? You building something for your Zongo community? What's your plans?
Yeah, I got my plans in the loop though. I'm gonna go and build. I'm gonna do something to give back to
So
the
you ain't
community.
doing education. What you gonna do?
I'm gonna give back to the community, bro. I'm gonna give back to the community to some
How,
extent.
bro? How? That's what I'm
I mean,
saying.
it depends, man. I mean, it's not gonna be one way, you know.
Well, you got to bring in some jobs, bro. That's what you
It's
got
gonna
to.
be
You
one way.
got to take them
Yeah.
It
some
don't, and it
jobs.
got to be jobs that they don't need the brains to
Basic.
use.
Yeah,
They
basic.
Yeah, you got to teach them. You got to teach them on the job. Unskilled
Shoveling
workers,
sand and
man.
shit. They're gonna be selling sand and shit like that.
Job creation and stuff like
they
that.
gonna be dragging bags of sand,
Dude, you
saying
got
Master
dude,
Zongo.
see,
Yeah, don't try to
look,
open up no
look,
child marriage place either, nigga. That'll
see,
Oh
kill you.
man.
guys,
Marriage
look,
officiators and shit.
guys,
Sharia
Now,
law.
Zach, I do got a question. They had this one state in Nigeria. They wanted to marry off a whole bunch of orphans and shit. Do you agree with that?
Oh man.
what'd you say?
Right.
Like what?
There was a state in Nigeria. They wanted to have a mass wedding for all the orphan girls. Do you
God
agree with that?
damn.
Orphans or widows too, and widows too,
Bro.
and widows too. I mean, I think it's Kano, man.
Bro,
Kano
he
right
be
now.
ducking and dodging them questions, boy.
Yeah,
Tell him
yeah.
to
First he
slow
gonna
down.
say that. Wait a minute, you don't understand what happened was.
I mean, there's nothing wrong, but hey, if they want to get married to orphan, why not? If they're of age, why not? Is that a big
They
problem?
wasn't of age,
They
nigga.
not of age. That's the whole point.
Man, this guy's man, you guys, man. I'm done with you guys, bro, man.
He didn't say no.
I'm done with you guys, bro, man. If you're of age in that society, what is your issue, bro? Like, why are you trying to complain about that, though? I mean, for
I'm
me,
just saying, Kana wanted to have a mass
Hey,
wedding
hey,
ceremony for
Jonathan,
100
can we
orphan
get
girls.
more details of this story? Is it like how
Well,
many and
no.
what's the ages?
Okay, so here we are. And if you don't mind, Zongo, I just want to hear your point of view. So, the Kano State government had a planned a mass wedding for 100 orphans in Nigeria. And the average age of these orphans, all of them were under 18. All of them under 18, and majority was between the ages of 11 to 14 years old. So what do you think about that? Zongo?
Okay, well, how many? How old? What age? Repeat again.
He said that was between 11 and
11 to
14.
14.
Man,
All
that's
under 18.
That's a
What
lot.
was your pick? Man,
11
listen.
and 18? 11
Here you
and
go.
18?
Here you go, Zongo. I
Wait,
don't wanna do this. I'm gonna give you the article.
which page is that?
I got you, brother. Kaduna.
That's
No,
crazy.
wait. Kano.
That's fucking crazy, man. How many mans was they supposed to get married to? One man? I'm just asking, man. For Zongo. I'm just asking for Zongo. Because he don't want to ask the tough questions, you know.
Dude, if wait, okay, if they are getting married at that younger age, I think that is wrong, right? They have to be reach a certain level so they can get married to, right? But what you're saying is still an outlier. That's not the norm, you know. It's
All
not.
right, let's change the subject. She said, let's talk about Igbo people
Hey,
doing
that's the
child
same. We
sacrifice.
on the same subject of
So,
Igbo child sacrifices, hoping they can get rich. The same fucking shit, man.
she want us to deflect to the Igbo, so I guess
So
we can do
okay,
that.
but okay, so
I
he's the
mean, we're
one.
in the same area. It's not the exact same
So
shit,
he
bro.
Mufasa is the guy saying that okay, the Southerners are the ones educated.
What about FBA child soldier?
Oh, now, all right, now we
What
want to
the
deflect.
fuck?
Now,
What
now
the
the hate.
fuck you talking about, Prince?
Polygamous P, the Haitian, he wants to deflect the FBA child soldier. Now we got to talk about the YN. Did we talk?
What
Don't
the
we
hell
talk
does
about? Kala was just talking about the YNs a couple days ago, talking about
shit?
how
Kyler
he
was
want to
talking
get
about
rid of them.
FBA last night. That's why I
Yeah,
got kicked off the show.
he said he wanted to get rid of the YNs. He want to kill them. So that's what Kala said.
Yeah.
So that's how we feel about the YNs. How do you feel about some of these people marrying, doing child sacrifices and marrying little girls?
I guess that FBA child soldier.
Man, it's crazy.
Look, the thing is that every society that you go, everybody coming from a different place. When they look at things from a different eye, they're gonna find an issue to that and make certain comment, right? Similarly, if you see a lot of people that come from outside, they come to America, right? They do see certain issues over here, and then they make their own judgment and stuff to that, you know. Just like some Africans come over here and they make a lot of judgmental statements against Black Americans too, you know. So
Absolutely, Zango. I understand where you're coming from.
I completely understand where you're coming from, but I'll take my little FBA child soldiers versus what the hell y'all motherfuckers be doing. Okay. Give me little baby Glocktavius, nigga. Glocktavius gonna have some sense to a degree.
He said FBA YN doing child sacrifices, 1,000 bottles and
We
candles
would
in
have
every
fucking that child in.
corner store.
Principal, we condemn YNs over here, man. So I don't know why y'all
I
bring
mean,
them up.
for
That
me,
don't work, Principe.
see, for me
Problem
though,
Principe from Haiti. He's scared to touch Haiti. I ain't
see,
scared to go to. I ain't scared to go to no
for
hood
me,
in America.
for me, the
Hey, the link is in
conversation.
the chat. The link is in the chat.
I
Y'all
mean,
hit
they
the
still
link.
can't come on the show unless Kyle here. So hold
I
on,
know. I'm trying to wake Kyle up. FBA. You know when he hear FBA, he gonna go crazy. Who said that?
No, it ain't that. You got to say something about Liberia.
Oh yeah, if you
Yeah,
hear Liberia,
Liberia is the
you say
poorest
something
country
about the
in West
Liberian coup. Oh
Liberia
man.
would never develop. What's that? What you say, Jonathan? Talk about Liberia.
Oh yeah, he finna wake up now. He
Your
like
ancestors
Liberia.
are not from Liberia. Fuck you mean?
That's a fact. African goddess. That's a fact.
Kyle yet, but his point about
People need to update their culture, and that includes Black people in America and the Western world as well.
he said barbecue will fit right in with these YNs.
God forbid, keep these savages away from my YNs, nigga. Okay, these niggas, they may shoot up a block, shoot each other at school. But what they won't do is go marry an 11-year-old girl right afterwards. So I love my YNs.
They
Thank you
ain't
very much.
finna be going chopping babies up and
They
all
ain't
this
about to go.
crazy
They ain't about to
shit.
go cut off a whole person's vagina.
All right, Jonathan. Liberia, America, Liberians did nothing to connect. Man, most African Americans ain't want to go to Liberia, man.
Liberia, America did nothing to connect.
They were not trying to go over there.
Yeah, they would have more sense to go right back where the motherfuckers still practicing slavery, try to put your ass right back in slavery. Shit, they like, fuck that shit.
Liberia, America did nothing to connect the African Americans to Africa. Nigga, they were working together the whole damn time. Shut up, Prince.
So what you call? Somebody wanted me to come back up here.
Yeah, I told you I
some
talk
people
about
wanted to get on the
Liberia.
show.
You talking about Liberia? Kyler came back.
Kyler, I got a
Somebody
question.
said somebody inboxed me on Afro Spirit or Mary Shy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah,
Kyler didn't.
somebody wanted to come
Kyler.
on the show. Somebody
Crystal
wanted to come on
says
the show.
that America, Liberians, and African Americans didn't have a connection yet. Somehow, we got Malcolm X, Dr. King, we got all the singers going over to Liberia. Michael Jackson making a song about the people. John Amos going to Liberia, and this dummy thinks there was no connection.
Things out. Look, I would go even further. All the institutions in Liberia, the Cunnington University, the Ricks University, the CWA University, University of Liberia was built by Max Bond, who was the uncle of Julian Bond of the Congress of Racial Equality. All the universities, fraternities, sororities, every one of them. The Shermans were Morehouse men. You know, with the Barn Sherman went to school with Dr. King, graduated with Dr. King. Liberia had a strong connection with Black America. You know, Liberia was an extension of Black America. All institutions you see in Liberia, everything is an extension of Black America, you know? So Prince don't know what he's talking about. Liberia is like the only really place that Black America went to that we still remain tethered to the Black community in the United States. You know, when we went to France, we just sort of cut ties with the Russians, ties, but Liberia was still a part of Black America. It was always a part until the 1980s.
Exactly. Until that 1980 coup, we ain't got no songs about Liberia no more.
It was an extension of Black America, you know?
Nobody goes to Liberia anymore except Kyler. All the stars don't want to go there no more.
Musa, why was you capping, man? That was you in the chat. I know it was you.
We know it's Musa.
That was not me. I swear to God. I swear to Allah,
now, wait a
that was
minute.
not me.
What y'all doing
I don't
in the
know who that
Telegram
woman
chat?
is.
Y'all on the call over there?
Nah.
No. Somebody just Mary inboxed me and said, "Colin, come back on."
Yeah. All right, I took your word for it, Musa. You put it on Allah. So,
all right, what's up, Mary Shy?
No, that's not me, man.
That don't mean anything. Musa puts everything on Allah. He ain't no real
Hey,
Allah. So calm down.
Yeah, so I was sitting there watching
What's going
Smoking
on,
Man. I was actually sitting there watching Smoking Man. It's the funniest fucking movie. You know,
watching what?
Smokey and the Bandit. You guys don't remember that?
Oh yeah, I seen that before.
Burt Reynolds, Jackie Gleason. That was so
I
funny.
seen that. Yeah.
You know, I would die laughing watching this shit. Man. It was funny. You know, so One More Love.
Oh, that's the dude that played on the Honeymooners, right?
Yeah, I was honeymoon. Me and my dad. Every time I think about this,
right in the kisser. I used to watch that
every
shit.
time I think of Jackie, I think of my dad. My dad loved Jackie Gleason, man.
I used to watch that shit every night.
My father used to crack up every time. We watch the show 1,000 times, episodes.
That stupid ass neighbor used to come running up the stairs.
Yeah,
hey.
Norton.
Yeah, Norton.
Man, nobody cares about this whole shit.
The funniest episode, remember with the mother-in-law?
Yeah.
You know, always kicking her out. Get out.
Hey, they don't know nothing about that, Colin.
Oh man, you gotta be from New York, man. Everybody in New Yorker knows about the Honeymooners. Every Black person, man. Everybody knows.
Oh, the Honeymooners. Oh yeah,
Honeymooners. Like that was the best show.
I'm from Cali, nigga. I know about the Honeymooners.
I know they play that out there. I thought it was just a New York.
Yeah, it was a Cali.
I thought it was just a New York thing, man. You know, New Yorkers. You know, because
I'm
like I
gonna
said,
say,
all my family, New York, my cousin, everybody were bus drivers. You know, like all bus drivers. We related to that shit. You know, blue collar bus driver,
Yeah.
Ralph and sewer. Nick Norton worked in the sewer. Ralph was a bus driver. That shit was so fucking funny. You know.
Hey, Carl, you gotta bring Mensa on the show since you wanted to come.
Who?
Man, that was Musa, man.
nah, Musa said
Yeah,
it's not
man.
him. He put it on
Listen, to be
Allah.
honest,
He put
I'm
it on
waiting for my
Allah.
sister, man. Like she knows. Listen, like she knows a lot about Haiti, man. Like I wonder who she is.
Man,
Like,
how
come up,
could she
sister,
disappear
please.
from the chat once you came up
Musa,
here? How
that
could
was
she?
you.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Wait,
Listen, are you a
We
detective?
know that's Musa.
Are you a
You know
detective? If
that. You
you're
know
not a
that's like
detective, then you can't detect
remember
nothing.
Martin.
I don't
Remember
know who that
Martin.
is.
Every time Martin disappear, right? One of his characters come out. You know.
Yeah,
God,
that's Musa
he
right
put
there.
it on Allah. He put it on Allah.
That was
That
not
wasn't
me.
him.
That don't Steve. That don't mean
You guys
anything.
have no proof.
Steve. We're a bunch of
You
Black
guys got
Americans
no
on this
proof of what
platform. Why would
you have no
an
proof of what you're
African
talking
bring up
about.
Haiti as if that means some shit to us?
all of a sudden, she just disappeared from the chat.
Yeah, there's this
Hey
Oh,
one
man,
video going around.
listen, guys. A lot of African knows about Haiti. They
No,
choose not to talk
Musa,
about it.
there's a video going around where this girl's in West Africa, French West Africa. She goes, "Have you heard it?" And people are like, "No, I never heard of it." She goes, "You never heard of Haiti?" She was getting upset with them Africans, right? Because they never heard of her country. I'm like, and I said, "Look,
Okay. What type of
a
African are
lot
you
of
talking
people,
about?
it was
Black
in
Is
Senegal.
she
Americans,
It was
from
in
the
don't
Senegal.
city?
fucking
It
know
was in
about
Senegal.
that shit,
Okay,
man.
from Senegal. Which ethnic group?
I have no idea. They were
Oh
just
man.
going around.
There you
And
go.
she
All
asked
right.
people, and they said, "We
So
never
stay
heard of
quiet.
Haiti." You know,
Stay
they never
Hey,
heard
quiet.
of it.
Carla, find
Stay
that video. I
quiet.
want to see it. I want to see
All
it.
right.
I mean, like to be fair, like what is to know about Haiti, man? It's a backward
They didn't know it
society, man.
existed.
It's a
They didn't
backward
know it
place,
existed.
man.
Because she's
What is there
you,
to know?
nigga.
Well, what is there to know? To be honest, like
Mensa, if you
a lot
still
of
in the chat,
Haitians,
call in.
a lot of Haitians don't even want to be in Haiti, man. Like
Hey, yo,
they got
motherfucking
this
mess
false
in the chat.
they got this false pretext. Listen, they got this false pretext about Haiti. Oh, I love Haiti. I love this. I love that. But they will never go to Haiti.
All right, check
It's
this out.
it's just
Check
it's
this out.
just some
Check this
bunch
out.
of
Check this out.
like hush. It's just a bunch of hush puppy people that talking shit about Haiti, but they don't really give a damn about that.
Hush
Musa, you
puppy
scared to go to
people.
Haiti. Go away.
Hey, hush puppies are good in the motherfucker, man.
Carla, you found the video yet?
I
Oh yeah,
tell it like it is, man. I
Musa
know
ate
Prince
bug
Nick is
cookies as
mad.
a kid. Now,
I
once he got
I know
free,
Prince
he ain't
Nick is
never
foaming
went
at the
back.
mouth right now. I know Prince Nick is foaming at the mouth right now.
Brand Jamaica to
Yeah,
identify the
Prince
country
Cook
of
is going
Haiti.
crazy, man.
This is how powerful and impact and popular Brand Jamaica is. All Jamaicans leave a comment in the comment section.
You never heard of Haiti before? No, maybe in the map. Yeah. You ever heard of Haiti before? Haiti, no. Haiti?
Haiti.
Haiti. It's like Jamaica. Jamaica? Yeah. Yes, I know Jamaica. I'm from Haiti. From Haiti. You know where Haiti is? Haiti, no.
Hey, Carla, is that TikTok?
Where Haiti is?
Okay, she's
Jamaica.
from Haiti. Has she ever been to Haiti? Has she ever gone back to
That is
Haiti?
an island.
That's the real question.
Yeah. I think I know
And
that.
the answer to that is no.
Haiti? You know where Haiti
And
is?
they probably assume everybody in the Western world Black Americans. Let's be
Yeah, a
real.
lot of people don't know where I'm from, but I'm from Haiti.
All Black
You know Haiti?
Americans don't know about no fucking
Right.
Haiti, man.
You never heard of Haiti
Come
before?
on.
It's like Jamaica.
Exactly. Thank
Yeah,
you.
but
You know,
Thank you,
but
Buster
This is
Mandinka.
this is
Thank
in
you.
Senegal.
yeah, but,
we
yeah,
don't
but
know. We don't know the history of Haiti, but we
Yeah.
definitely know Haiti. Y'all
I'm
gotta stop
from
playing.
Haiti. Haiti. You know where Haiti is?
I've been there one time.
Trust
Haiti
me,
I've
it's
is
a
been there
lot
one
of
the
time.
Black
island of Jamaica.
Americans that don't know shit about Africa or Haiti or nothing
Man,
else.
I didn't say
listen,
know
Josh,
anything about,
I'm
but I know
shocked you didn't
they
get
know
kidnapped, man.
Haiti exists.
And Jamaica.
They don't
Yeah,
even
so
know what
we're
it
close to Jamaica and Puerto Rico and
hey, man,
No, Haiti is not close to
so that's
Jamaica.
what Haiti is.
This woman does not know her geography. Haiti is not close to Jamaica.
Haiti is
I mean,
closer to
from the perspective
Venezuela.
of Africa, it is.
Haiti is
Yes.
close to Dominican
People in
Republic
Africa
because
don't
we
know
share the
anything
same
else.
island.
The
Yeah,
people
I
in
Haiti is
mean
not
it's
Africa
close to
don't know anything
Jamaica.
about
I mean it's
outside of Africa.
closer to
Most of the
Jamaica
people in
than
Africa can't
Africa.
point to their own country on a map.
It's relative of whether how close it is.
No, really, most
Speaking
people in
relative.
Africa couldn't point to their own country on the map.
All right, Tyler.
Oh man, Collar, man. Okay, there you go.
See,
Man.
that's
Now
why they need education, Zongo,
now
man.
you
I know they couldn't in the north. They can. I know they can in the north.
They can't even point to their own fucking country.
In the north, if you show them a map, they'll start crying. They wouldn't know what it is.
Principe is in his
Hey
feelings.
man, I stood on my
That
ground.
Haiti will rise again.
I stood on my ground. Today.
Oh
They
yeah.
can't even find a blue.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like Haiti will rise again in killings. Haiti will rise only in killing. That's what they are good at. And killing.
Zonky, you stood on 10 toes today, man.
Musa, you say all of that, but if you put Haiti in northern Nigeria, that would be the fucking Tropoculus of that motherfucker. Everyone would be fleeing to that motherfucking Haiti.
Don't even do that comparison, man. It's not even fair to the Haitians, man. Don't do that,
GDP
man.
per capita is higher than Nigeria's. If
Oh.
the North was by itself, that shit, it would be
Thanks to
horrible.
who?
Say Nigeria, you said GDP is higher.
Thanks to the Haitian who are of Middle Eastern descent. Not the ones that are of African descent.
Man, them niggas, they provocative, man. Don't follow their ass.
So I know that, man.
We ain't being provocative. We got statistics in front of us. Zongo, you new to this argument.
Like I said to you, Jonathan.
Yeah, asking the
Thanks to
question.
who? Thanks to the Haitian who are of Middle Eastern
Musa,
descent.
if you
Not the
put
ones who are of
Haiti
African
in
descent.
northern Nigeria, my God, that'd be like America. That's America and northern Nigeria. That's how bad it is. You know it is, Musa.
That would be hell on earth. If you put Haiti in northern Nigeria, it would be hell on earth, man.
It'll be the safest.
I'm
It'll be
telling
the safest state in northern Nigeria.
No, Haiti
It'll be
would
worse.
be an improvement.
Hey, yo, man.
Hey, Collar, man, stop fooling.
I'm still waiting for Mensa to join.
Oh yeah, me too.
I'm waiting for her too, man. Like,
Where's that?
You got
she has great knowledge.
He got to change it.
Come on, sis. Come on, sis. Come on.
Where's that powerful Akan woman at?
Yeah, I want to see that. I want to meet that Akan woman.
That's like Martin and Shanae.
I'm waiting on my sister too, man. Like her knowledge about 80, man.
We got
amazing, man.
Hey, that's what's his name? Wanda from Jamie Foxx.
It's Joanna, man.
Yeah, that nigga.
Come on, sis. We're waiting on you, sis. Come on.
We waiting on you, man. Come on,
Musa. See, now you really an alpha. You just a lying ass alpha. That person disappeared the minute your ass came up here, nigga.
Where you
That
at,
don't make
girl?
no
We
sense.
waiting on you.
When the account started talking about Igbo people, when the account started talking about Igbo people, I said that gotta be Musa, man. That gotta be.
Nah,
That's Musa.
that
He
was
gave
not
it away.
me, man.
Bringing
I
up
don't know
Igbo
where
people,
people
and then bringing up
never mentioned my name.
Haitians.
Hold up, that Mensa earlier said, "Kala, Africa has a pipe dream." That sounds real familiar.
Yeah, man.
Listen. A lot of African people listen to your show, man. Like,
oh, I know they do.
A lot of them think you are delusional.
Ain't no random African gonna bring up Haiti.
One of those bitches, man. I don't mean that's me.
Hold on. I gotta say something. You know, Musa, right? Based on the conditions of Africa, you got Chinese running rogue, stealing shit. You got 4-year-olds down there in the Congo picking coltan up and dying of radiation and shit like that. Look, please don't tell me what Africans think, you know, because at this 2026, I don't care what Africans think. You know, something
and that's the problem.
I'm gonna fucking take. I don't have any respect for Africans, what they think, you know. That ship has sailed, man.
FBA, Kala.
No, that shit's sailed, man.
Your Kala, what power do you have like to change the African mindset?
Because we are stronger than you are, you know.
No, you're not.
Yeah, we are stronger.
You need your daddy, man. You need your daddy. Like, you need your white daddy to come to Africa. But you can't do it on your own.
We want it, we'll take it, you know.
Listen.
You can't. Okay, Kala. In that case, Kala, I want you to go to Northwest Nigeria.
I ain't
where
going
my
over
people
there,
live
man.
at.
Doing that shit.
Go
Oh
to
no.
Northwest Nigeria.
Oh, no,
Go
let's start.
go to
Let me
Sokoto.
start.
Go to Katsina.
Let me
Go
start
to
with what I
Zamfara.
got. Is Liberia. Let me start with Angola. I ain't going nowhere near no Nigeria, bro.
Hey Musa, man,
And,
I've
you know,
come
they
to the
doing that
conclusion
savage
that
shit,
man,
you know.
these Negroes, man, they're hating us Negroes. They don't like the Muslims except Steven, man. But the rest of these Negroes, man, they just hating us Negroes, man. They don't like it.
You compare them
What
to
is going on, son?
extremist Muslims.
Of course, I don't doubt it, man. Like, dude, I
Let
bet
me ask you a
it
question,
is what it
Zongo.
is. I
Let
can't
me
hate
tell
it.
you
It
this.
is what
Hold
it
up,
is,
look, hold up.
It was
Should
Muslim
Nobody hate
I know
Negro.
how to
Ain't
do?
nobody don't hating ass
Should I know how to
Negro.
Jonathan, Mufasa, Madman, and that
should
foolish
I
thing.
join the new clicks and bang rocks together and whatnot to communicate? Should that
Oh,
certify me
Tyler,
as
come on, man. Banging rocks together. Come on,
and
man.
clicks and whatnot, and
Y'all gonna let Mary Shai speak a little bit?
yeah, Mary Shai, what's
What's
up,
up,
Mary Shai?
Mary
Yeah,
Shy?
go ahead,
Hello,
sis.
Oh
Mary
no, I
Shy.
don't. No, I don't have anything to say right now.
Yeah, you
I'm
do.
just
No, no,
listening.
no, no.
You
Okay, I
not
will. Okay, I will say this. I don't have anything against Muslims or any other
I do.
person that practice a different religion. I'm okay. So my only problem is, like I said, I don't have a problem with Muslims, but
Yeah, when they cut people's
my
hands off
problem is,
and they behead
like
people.
the child marriage stuff.
Oh,
Like I
come on,
don't
man.
like. Or no, I'm just saying, like, I'm not trying to bring that topic back up again, but that's the only
And
problem that I
that's really
have. Yeah.
unsettling, right?
fucking Zongo came up here starting
I
this
agree with you,
fucking
Mary Shy. I don't
bullshit.
have no problem with Muslims, but that Sharia law stuff, nah.
Mary Shai, see, a lot of
No,
Mary,
so
times.
look,
Mary
I was
Shy.
listening to this one. I was listening to one Arab Muslim guy says Islam is about conquest, right? Anything conquest, that's booty. That means I look at this crazy motherfucker like this guy like anything we conquer. When now he was talking about he was trying to
Guys,
justify the
guys,
looting of the Sudan.
Yeah, you get the booty. Yeah.
Yeah, that's booty. Booty. The way he said it.
Oh my
He
God,
goes
that
loot.
sounds so
He goes
horrible.
loot. He goes
You
everything
never
loot.
heard that, Jonathan?
can I
Everything he
Yeah,
respond
said
but
to?
we
booty.
know how they think though, so that's
Oh,
all those
Can I
poor
yeah.
respond to
little
Mary Shai?
kids.
Mary Shai,
Yeah,
see,
for
what you gotta
He said
understand, guys.
anything. Women. He goes, if you want to have a woman, she's your
real.
property. That's booty.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
Mary Shai,
That's
God.
how they fucking think, man.
And
Mary
and
Shai,
and I and I hate to say it, and I'm not trying to be
no,
mean, and I'm not,
no, no, Mary Shai,
but I'm happy I grew up in the West America,
no, no,
because
no, Mary
there
Shai,
is
Mary
no
Shai.
Yeah,
way
they
Marie, Marie,
like, I'm sorry,
is
I
that
want to
the
be
nicer way of
educated. I
saying
want to be educated, and I want
That's
to
just
be a
a
nurse, and
nicer
I
way of
just
saying motherfuck the
no?
no, I'm
Africa.
no,
No,
I'm
that's
not
not. No,
saying
no, no, no,
that.
no, 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 Bentu. What she's
No,
trying to say is she's happy her ancestors got on that boat.
Got on
no,
that
I'm not
shit.
Oh,
saying
Yeah,
that. I am
I have
not
to admit,
saying.
man. Hey,
I
nah,
am
Zongo,
she
not
man.
trying to
saying
say
I
is
that.
heard you say
that
to me
she
40
happy she
years
got
ago,
the
saying,
education.
Zongo, man,
No,
I'll see you later, man. We'll see you in 40 years. Let's
I'm
sail off
not
to America,
saying that.
man.
No,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
see,
not
in
I had to
40
saying
come all over
that.
years,
again, man. I'm
Mar-
glad my ancestors caught that boat.
what Marie is trying to say is Tyler, she's happy
Hold
that
on,
our ancestors suffered for us, that it
No,
was
I am not
necessary,
saying
hold
that.
on,
and that
Tyler.
we,
Tyler,
that
remember what you
everyone
said?
has to make
It meant
sacrifices.
nothing. It
No.
meant nothing. We on live, so it's not. But guys, where is this
Hey,
misconception? Where is
no
this
matter. This
misconception?
is lie.
This misconception really coming from, right? Like, you gotta understand. Even these kids, they have parents, they have family, they have uncles, and
Zongo, Zongo.
wait. Can I finish?
11 years old
Can
is
I
the
finish? Can I
average
finish?
age for a girl to get
Can I
married
finish?
in Kebby
Can I finish?
State.
Can I finish?
We don't want to hear that
Let
bullshit,
him
bro.
finish, Jonathan. Let him finish. Hey, I mean, Dowda is on that platform, Steven. I mean, we're gonna bring
Hey man, you
Dowda
could
back.
never let a
He
lying
gonna
ass
argue
No,
fucking
against
no,
the
no,
Hausa
fact.
man
no. Wait a minute.
finish. Don't ever do that.
The reason
Don't
why I'm
ever
saying
do
this.
that. You're
But
making
wait
a
a minute. No,
mistake.
the reason why I'm saying this,
Hey,
because even in Sierra Leone, I went to a Muslim community, and then they were explaining how they still have like the child marriages and stuff like that. And I just found it like, I'm not trying to be mean, and I think this was like a Timney community I went to, but I just found it like really distasteful of
That
continuing
was in
these child
Sierra
marriages.
Leone. Was that in
Yeah.
Sierra Leone?
Yes, I was in Sierra Leone, and I went to a Muslim
And Mary Shine,
community.
don't say nothing. Don't say nothing about it because we
I'm not gonna. No. I'm not gonna say. I keep no.
Marie,
I
I don't
keep
want you to. I don't want
no.
you to
I
be
keep
killed.
no. I keep my mouth shut.
Damn.
I'm very quiet. I'm very
yeah,
well
yeah,
aware of not to say certain stuff.
right.
I'm not that type of person that's outspoken and just gonna go tell
Well, I am.
Africans
What
what
the
to
fuck
do.
you don't want to
I'm
say?
not
I'ma
doing
say it.
that.
Hold
I'ma
on,
say
I'm
it.
not outspoken. I'm not gonna do that.
and
I'm not
Madman,
gonna.
you gonna show up missing. It's gonna be the last time we ever hear
Fuck
from
you
you.
gonna do?
Exactly,
Nigga, this
exactly.
FBA, nigga.
They gonna, nigga, they gonna cut you up
There's
and eat
certain
you,
stuff
nigga.
They
there's
gonna
certain
cut me
stuff
up
not
in
to speak
pieces and sell
about.
me at the
Right,
market.
right, Mary Shine. That's
Like,
true.
I
I
think,
mean, yeah,
I think,
it's certain stuff not to speak about. And even though I am a
I
Sierra
already know the
Leone,
outcome,
well,
man.
wait a minute.
Hold on.
Even though I'm a Sierra Leone citizen, I'm not going to go there and start speaking about issues because I'm not living there. I'm not integrated in the community. So who am I to go over there thinking I'm Miss Know It All to tell them anything? I keep
Right,
my
I
mouth
right.
shut.
see what
I just go
Marie.
over there. I just go over there and
Yeah.
enjoy my time. And
Yes,
I go over there and enjoy my time. But then when I come back, I do kind of feel bad because like I don't want my people going through that. I want better for my people, you
I
know?
agree. Marie, during Eid Mubarak, which is a Muslim holiday, you see all these little children, these little girls, fully make up the fuck out, looking like they on the auction block, walking around with these old ass niggas. And you want to do something about it, but you know you're just going to get set on fire.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
So let's just leave it
It's
alone.
very painful.
I just know that just to keep my mouth shut because even if I do say something, it's no use because they're gonna do what they're gonna do anyway. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
gonna set
I
your ass
just
on
I
fire.
mean,
Shit, that's what we gonna
there's
do.
things in my community we need to fix on too. Like, the African American community, we got work to do too. So who am I to go to someone else and we don't even have our shit straight over here?
Well, I
Absolutely.
So
mean, that's
I'm not
all
gonna
right.
say
And
I'm not
They
gonna
Marie,
can
go over there and say
they can
nothing to them.
criticize us
exactly.
just like
Marie, I agree with that.
Yeah,
But you
but
know, there's
Africans are
levels
always
to
pointing out
having
our
your shit
problems.
yeah,
together.
they can
No, but
criticize
Africans are
us. It's
always
okay.
pointing out our problems. They always
hey,
point
Carla,
out.
What
Carla,
you talk about our
Carla,
problem
Carla,
with?
Carla, let me share this document for you about child marriage in Ghana, right? See, I mean, what you guys are missing, I just put it in the chat, right? Just do it and just check the stats, right? See, child marriage thing, right? I know like Islam has it or something like that, right? But it's not something peculiar to Islam, right? There are other cultures that do practice something like that, right? And even when we were all in school, it is something that was taught by every Ghanaian that
But everybody has to be condemned that shit, man. We got to keep
exact.
that.
No. Kara, the thing is that it's just on this platform, the way they're kind of projecting is as if it's the norm over there. No, it's not the norm. It's mostly an isolated cases, maybe in the village, in remote areas.
No,
In the
I play
city,
a video, man. It's more widespread throughout the continent than you think.
yeah,
Hey
but it's not.
man, Jonathan just said they was trying to auction off 100 girls for marriage from the
And you
age
trying
of
to make it sound
11
like
But
it's an
to
hold on,
isolated
14.
event.
Zago,
Is that
you put
that's
stats from
man,
you put
that's
in stats from
amazing.
Ghana. Like, do they have Sharia law in Ghana?
Yeah, that's from Ghana, man. It's across every region in
That
Ghana,
ain't
man.
no motherfucking isolated
But do they have
a hundred
Sharia law in Ghana?
100 girls.
No, they have, man. Ghana is a Christian society, man. Majority
That's the
Christian.
point I'm trying to make.
Oh, go
Isolated
figure.
event, man.
In northern Nigeria, they got Sharia law in certain certain states.
100 orphan girls, Zongo. 100.
Average age of marriage for a girl, 11-year-old in every
100.
state,
Not
Zongo.
one. 100. You know how many little girls that is? When you line them up, Zongo?
You know, in the Bible,
Oh
Joseph
Lord,
married, like he
I don't
married
give a
Mary,
fuck
like
about the Bible.
when she was 12 years old.
how you know she
Don't
was
give a
12
I
years
fuck.
mean,
old?
I'm just stating the fact, you know, in the
How
Bible,
you know
like
she was 12 years
Joseph,
old?
And
the
see,
father of the Messiah,
Yeah,
How do
but
you know she
he
was
hold on. Let
12
me
married
ask.
years old?
Mary
no,
Let me ask one
when
question, right?
she was
Musa,
12
hold up,
years old,
Musa. You agree
and he
with?
was 90 something years old.
Hold up,
How do you know she
Musa.
was 12 years
Here's
old?
the thing. You always telling me I should go find my so-called African tribe and integrate. Do you think in a million years, knowing me, that I could fucking go to my African tribe, let's say, see them practice and say, I want to be part of that. You know, I'm questioning anybody because that exists all, not just in the Muslim area.
I've done it.
You know, and when I see Black Americans living in Africa, I'm like, what exactly? I'm always suspicious of Black people living in Africa.
Hey, wait, Musa, you done it?
What?
Yeah, man. My people
Lord.
welcome me back. How do you think I have this name?
Oh,
Do I have to
Musa,
defend
how
my
many
people?
wives you got?
Am I supposed to?
Just tell me, Musa, how many wives you got? Just tell me that their
was
total
saying
age
that.
is at least 40 when you combine them. That's all I'm
Hold on,
asking.
please, man.
You went to
You
that
guys are messing
auction,
up my
duh,
words.
Musa. You went to that
What you are
auction,
thinking
man.
of, that's not what I'm thinking of, Jonathan. Hey man, don't conflict what I'm saying. Carla is saying that, man. Okay, does he really want to go back to Africa to know his
I
said to Carla, I've done it.
Damn tribe.
And I said to Carla, I've done it myself. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, well,
I'm not saying I've done it because I want to marry like a girl that's like 6, 7, 8, or 9 years old. No. That is I don't agree with
But you're
that.
known by Musa, have you ever heard that you're known by the company you keep?
Hold on, Carla.
I've heard of that. Yeah, I've heard of that.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. I want to be known. If I go there and I see people practice cannibalism, child marriage, I don't want them to be a part of it. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but Carla, can you click on the last thing I sent you about UNICEF about child marriage in West Africa? Can you just click? I mean,
Hey, Musa, let me ask Musa a question.
Well,
Where
no,
in the Bible-
Zongo, you trying to deal with this child marriage issue, but Ghana and Kenya, y'all two beautiful countries combined.
Yeah,
Y'all got the most child. Y'all got the most child sacrifices than all the other countries. What you got to say about that?
Say it ain't so, Jonathan. Say it ain't fucking so, man.
Oh man,
don't tell me this shit, Jonathan, man. Don't be fucking telling me
It
this
says
shit
right
live
here,
on the air,
Zongo,
man.
it says child marriage in West Africa, etc., is one of the biggest challenges. It really has enormous adverse effects on education health, including sexual, reproductive health. Africa's a mess.
Carla, I know you are a Bible believer. In the Bible, there are men that marry younger women.
But hold on. Musa, where does it say marriage
Jonathan's a
age in the Bible?
certified Christian. He said he don't give a fuck about that.
Carla, the stats
It's outside the Bible. That's why they didn't put it in the Bible scriptures. But it's outside the Bible. That don't mean that
if it's outside the Bible, then how are we gonna say that the Bible Mary was 12 years old?
Okay. Now, here's the real question now. Who compiled the Bible?
Man, we talking about child marriages in Ghana and Kenya and Nigeria. Fuck that Bible.
Carla, check the data, page 5. Let's see the data from country to country.
Listen, there are Syrian Christians. There are Syrian Christians. They practice child marriage.
About child
they marry younger
rituals
women. There are
Ghana and Kenya.
Syria. They marry younger women.
Oh, Carla,
I have to look into it.
Musa, the very first thing I remember, me and my wife, we were watching.
Would you
watching this documentary on child marriages.
Listen, I'm not going to tell you guys.
This was in
in
Ethiopia,
my house,
though.
a brother like that. I'm going to defend my brother. I can't let you guys do that, man. Nah.
Do y'all agree with child marriage though? That's the thing. Like we
all agree on the same thing, Musa. It's okay.
But I'm saying that people who don't practice Islam, they do child marriages.
We're not worried about what other